I mean, you'd want a
They'd be
loom.
amazing, wouldn't they? Really sparkly.
If you don't have a loom, you can just make stacker bracelets out of these. Stacker stretchies, they're ideal for it. These are so colourful. You have to have these in beady beads, tassels, as bubbles, as charms. Ideal for it. $9.99, 35 carats, and you know, I just told you, Peridot's August birth gemstone. This to me is one of my favourite combinations, putting these two together. If you have some citrine in the lanterns as well, then all the better for it. But look at that depth.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
I love it. I love them together. Incredible sparkle.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're nice together, but also you could just, I mean, one on its own, it is really sort of, it holds a kind of a presence, doesn't it? Because of the freshness and the brightness. I think it's a statement without being fussy, which I quite like.
Me too. It's an elegant statement, isn't it? Definitely sophisticated. Now it's time. We have had a bit of a garnet drought, which has upset me a bit because you know that I am really quite obsessed with this gemstone. May I put it on my torch to show you the glow? Because I can see the glow from these. Look at the glow. Look at this colour. Can you see? Look at the colour. Do you see it glowing?
It's lovely.
Look at that colour.
You know, was it watermelon tourmaline earlier?
Yes.
If you'd got that in a gallery wire and then used these either side of it, you could make the most incredible bracelet or choker or something, couldn't you?
Definitely. Do you know, though, in the 80s, when you went into a high street jeweller's, I used to think that garnet was black.
Well, yeah, because it's usually
awful, that quality.
It's so dark.
But look at that red. Look at it.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That is honestly like the best rubellite colour you can ever imagine, isn't it? It's like Cartier rubellite there. I'm going to whip that away and you'll see the depth as well. So you're getting the best of both worlds for sure. But of course, this is a gemstone that we can date back for absolute centuries. Now, the only light, according to the Bible, on Noah's Ark, I told you this last time, you learnt it, was garnet. If you read the Bible, how did I know that? Read the Bible. The only light on Noah's Ark was a garnet. It was provided by a garnet. I don't know, I can't remember how it works. I think God shone his light through the garnet or something like that. Now, so can you imagine if you're on the... It is a fact that it was in the book. It's not a... It is... I can't tell you the book is factual. I think it is, but not everybody does. I mean, it might have been fluffed up a little bit, but... This is an incredible gemstone. My point in telling you that wasn't to, you know, God bother you. It was to tell you that this is a gemstone that we have respected and loved for so long. The Bible is a very old book. I think we can all agree it's the oldest book, isn't it? And this is, you know, it goes right back in history. Do you know we used to trade buildings and all sorts of things with garnets, right up until not that, you know, the wooden ship ages, which would be like Jacobean times, right? Yeah. So right up until like Jacobean times, we were using garnet as a trading tool, which to me is mad. We used to, I mean, garnet would have been considered way back when far more than a diamond would have been considered.
Well, yeah, but I think coloured stones generally have been, you know, highly regarded for years, haven't they? It was only the De Beers. It was De Beers, wasn't it?
De Beers did the diamond campaign. Yeah.
Because
isn't it mad?
It was always coloured stones before then.
Yeah. And it's such a shame that they lost their way in because the tradition attached to these gemstones is goes back so far. I can tell you about this one. You know I'm gonna, because it's amethyst. This gemstone we can date back to Greek mythology. Greek? It is Greek, isn't it? Yes. Bacchus, the wine god. Told you about this, Hannah, as well, didn't I? Yeah. So if you like your Greek mythology, Bacchus, the wine god, very cross. Very cross he was. Somebody had done him over. And he was very cross, and he said, the next person... And these are... I'm fluffing the words up here. Next person that crosses my path shall be set upon by my tigers. The maiden, beautiful maiden... who was called Amethyst, skipping along, minding her own business, actually, wasn't trying to bother anyone. She was just off to worship the goddess Diana. And then she stumbled upon the path of Bacchus, the wine god, who went to set his tigers upon Amethyst. She was very cross, and he wanted to vent that anger towards somebody. And the goddess Diana protected Amethyst in the only way she could, by turning her to stone. And she turned her into a clear quartz stone. Now, Bacchus, feeling quite remorseful, he decided to do something about it. Instead of, and I don't think perhaps he could have undone what had been done, because I'm sure he would have done this if he could. But instead, he decided that amethyst wasn't to be a clear, colourless stone. So he poured the juice of his grapes over the maiden amethyst and changed her into a purple gemstone, a purple quartz that is known today as amethyst. That's where the legend dates back. So, I mean, gosh, Greek mythology, quite a long time ago. And so the legend begins about this gemstone being associated with alcohol, intoxication. Bacchus was the wine god. This is the gemstone worn by bishops of the Catholic faith to ward off intoxication from alcohol, from evil spirits. Also worn in a ring by the bishops, and it's that ring that you kiss in order to be cleansed from those things, from those evils, from those sins. But off the back of that, it's also the gemstone of St. Valentine. And because St. Valentine's Day was always in February, it then became February's birth gemstone. So there's a big story that dates back. I realised I was telling you about amethyst and not necessarily about what you can do with these beads, but I hope you picked up on the last beads what you could do. Now, I don't know, maybe you don't love the history of gemstones, but that for me is what's exciting about them.
Oh, I like that.
I love Greek mythology as well.
I'm still usually completely seduced by the colours of the gemstones.
Exactly.
First and foremost, but then it's quite nice to know a bit about it as well, and the.
Do you not think it was that seduction though? Early civilization, seeing this colour, and thinking that it can't possibly be just by chance that this gemstone is here. There has to be something more to it, and that's where the myth and legend start to begin. That's where the story, because they've fallen in love with it so much, they can't just disregard it as a stone on the floor. You know, there has to be a story.
Well, I think if you found a stone like that in the garden, you'd be thrilled to bits, wouldn't you? So imagine being the first people to find it.
When nothing else was there to catch an eye, like an iPad or a screen or a book even. You know, it was these things that Mother Nature gave us that we saw such beauty in.
Yeah.
And of course, the romance that is attached to that as well. I'm going on, I realise this. I do this a lot to Hannah. I said to Hannah earlier, I was going on and on and on, and on. I mean, I could go on, but I realise I ought to stop now. Aquamarine sauces, these are the tiniest sauces I think we've ever had. They're a great... Do you know what I would do with these? Stitch them into the bride's veil. This is a gemstone associated with everlasting love. And it creates a forever bond in a marriage. $5.49. So stitch them into the bride's veil. Or the garter. $5.49. Absolutely as crazy as Bacchus the wine god himself. 5 carats in aquamarine. This is March's birth gemstone. It's said to bind a marriage. It's said to reignite the flames of love. JG P46 is your item code. This is wonderful. In the next hour, it is all about you, baby. And we have got these. You know that these are going to sell out and they're about to be loaded. Are they going straight at the price, these shells? We're not. These are going to be. These shells aren't going to go at the price, but everything else is. Yeah. We've got Amazonite that's coming up for you as well, which I don't have out here. We've got shell. The shell we're going to give you. We'll go straight in with the shells because they're going to sell up first, and we'll give you your price as early as we possibly can. We have got deals, deals, deals. But it's up to you what you see on the screen. All you've got to do is text us in 78070. Start your message with a cool fact, plus the number you'd like to see, and then we'll pop it on air.
Sunday, 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 Woo! We got Monica.
Good morning.
We got the Monica. She's made the jewellery. There she is. You've made all the jewellery today, Monica.
Well, for this show. And then there's, I think Alison's after me, but yeah.
I love that necklace.
Should I turn it a little bit?
Oh, Monica, you are incredible. Gorgeous. Beautiful shells. You've been given some gorgeous pieces to work with today, haven't you?
Yeah, it was great fun with all the shells, yeah.
Oh, gorgeous. I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours. We've got Chloe on cameras today. What a treat. There she is, looking lovely. We've got Hera Hannah, the Hero of the Morning Show. Ho, yeah, ho, ho. Oh, a little bow there from her as well. Don't get ideas of every station, love. All right. We've got production manager. Yes, he is a production manager. Ollie, you're always a production manager to me, love. There he is. Hello. He's going to be directing the show today. And we've got Skyscraper Stewart, the original, the best, Tom Stewart. He's still sitting down. Wasn't he standing up? I don't know.
He's too tall to stand up.
He's what?
He's too tall to stand up.
I'm too tall to stand up. If he did, his head would literally break through the ceiling. Have we got a show for you today or what? It is looking pretty stacked. It's looking pretty stacked. We've got all of the shells coming up. Looks like I've been beachcombing, but on a mystical island, because on no beaches have I ever found shells looking as good as these. These are gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? Beautiful. Gorgeous kind of almost beautiful clamshells coming your way. We've got loads and loads and loads of inspiration coming up in the 9 o'clock. And in the 11, your masterclass today, you've been given these gorgeous frames to work with, Monica, haven't you?
Yes, I love the frames. I mean, yeah.
And you've been sea beading around them. What are we going to be looking at in the masterclass today, Monica?
Well, we're going to be looking at combining fringing with the frames.
Oh.
Because I've done a few different things with the frames before, but I don't think I've done any fringing yet. So.
Oh, lovely. And a nice bit of alliteration as well. Frame fringing. So that's going to be exciting. We've got loads coming your way in the 8 o'clock hour today. We've got Amazonite, these beautiful, oh yes, thank you, Ollie, beautiful strands of Amazonite coming your way. And gorgeous pink tourmaline saucers. Can I just say, I think these strands go very well together. The colours look absolutely gorgeous. Look at those.
Oh.
It's like you planned it, Tom. It's like you planned it. We've got loads of clear quartz coming up. Now, the clear quartz showcase we've got coming up, it's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. We've got tons. Oh, look, Ollie's showing you all these different strands. We've got loads and loads and loads of really unusual strands coming your way, kind of sizes and shapes. So we're really looking forward to that. We've got the most, 11:45. We're going to be taking this down to the lowest price ever, which when you see the strand, you'll think to yourself, what? This is incredible. Champagne, well, it's described as canary zircon. I don't think it is. I think it's more of a champagne colour you're going to be getting here. Champagne zircon. This is amazing. It has been brought to air before for about £100. We are going to be taking this down to the lowest price ever. The most amazing, amazing, amazing strand. We've also got neon apatite. Now, that's going to be coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as a showcase. It's a natural neon apatite showcase. And I tell you what, to have enough natural neon apatite for a showcase is quite amazing. But I have to say, probably my favourite little section of today's show is in the 10 o'clock hour. We've got aquamarine coming up. We've got an aquamarine showcase. But I want to show you today's deal of the day. This is, I think, it's from Brazil. You are getting, I think, one of the best strands of ombre aquamarine I think we've ever had. And they are in rounds, everyone. You are going to be getting a beautiful ombre quality. You've got incredible moments of clarity. You've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous range of colour here. And we were saying before the show, weren't we, Monica, how blue these are.
They are, they really are.
They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous qualities. And that's going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour. The 8 o'clock hour is a viewer's choice hour. So what does that mean? It means you need to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and you need to click on Watch Live. You need to scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled for this hour. The first 3 items, the prices are not set on those, so they're not going to be 30 quid or however much it says that they are. But everything else, the prices are set, so things are already sold out. That's great to see. We've got $12.99, we've got 14, we've got some beautiful pearls coming up. So anything that you'd like us to play, make a note of the number 10, number 29, whatever it might be, and send us a text. Send us a text to 78070. It's like your text with the word JM Studio, and we'll play the item for you, whatever it is. We've got loads and loads and loads coming your way. Shall we get going? Yeah, let's start off this morning with pearls. I know, amazing, hey? So we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. We want you to get involved. We're with you 365 days a year, and we're live for 9 hours a day. We've got one chance available here for your high luster white freshwater culture pearls. Yeah, with the pink tourmaline or the Amazonite that we've got coming up on today's show. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. So $29.99 for your high luster genuine freshwater culture pearls. I've got one chance available. We've got a message through from Michaela in Cornwall. Good morning, lovely. Morning, lovely ladies and handsome gents. Oh, they are praise indeed. Can I see 12 and 13, please? Of course you can, love. It's a viewer's choice, so you get to choose because you're the viewer. There you go. Well done, that one's going to go. That's fantastic. So we've got Tanzanite plain ovals coming up. Kayla's got very good taste. Now, I love tourmaline and Tanzanite together. Look at those two together. I think they look... Oh, that is a match made in heaven. Doesn't it draw... Doesn't it make the... I mean, the colours pop, don't they? They really, really do. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Tanzanite graduated ovals that you're going to be getting here. We're under £30 for this strand today, and you can just tell it's Tanzanite, can't you? It's got the most incredible colour, hasn't it?
It does. I mean, everybody can see that Tanzanite. Really,
yeah.
There's no question.
There's no other gemstone like it. It's like a purpley, pinky blue, isn't it? It's got such presence. It's got such kind of gravitas, hasn't it? You're drawn to this incredible colour, aren't you? Yeah. Only a couple of chances available. We're under £30, which is just phenomenal, isn't it? Well done. For 45 carats, under £30. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look at it with the Amazonite. Let's have a look. I think it'll change. Yeah. Oh. Do you know what? Yeah. It's kind of cooler. It's quite modern. Yeah. It's an interesting combination. Gorgeous. Well done, gorgeous. I've only literally got a couple of chances. Kayla's already through. That's really great to see. Well done, lovely. I've got a couple of collectors there as well. Just check your baskets out when you can. One of the world's rarest genuine gemstones here for under £30. These deals, by the way, these are quite a lot of the items that you see in the 8 o'clock hour are being taken down to the lowest prices that they've ever been to. So just make the most of them. Use your 30-day money back guarantee and just enjoy all these items today. Well done, my lovelies. Right, okay, let's do for Kayla and anyone else who's interested number 13, which is a strand of Tanzanite top drilled pears. Again, amazing colour. Look at the size of these. £12.99 for these today. Oh my word, that's incredible. That is absolutely gorgeous. So much versatility within this strand. You've got gems which are perfect for little beautiful earrings or tassels, maybe ones for pendant. I mean, that one there on a pendant, you pay more than £12.99 for that, wouldn't you? Just incredible. And for a gemstone, which it is becoming more and more difficult to get hold of. Word has it, it's not even being mined at the minute, and you've got a gemstone mining area with which is now government controlled, with a big wall that's been built around. It's going to make it even more difficult for us to get hold of this incredible gemstone in years to come. You know, absolutely amazing quality you're going to be getting here today for under £15. Well done. Okay, so I've got a couple of makers coming through. Michaela's come through. That's great. Well done. Do check your baskets out. These are really last in stock items. Sandra's message through. Good morning, all you lovely people. Number 25, please. Go on then, Sandra. My lovely Sandra. Well done. Oh, bronzite. We had some bronzite on the show the other day. This is such a great gemstone. I think it's a completely... it's a totally unisex gemstone, this one. Reminds me of tiger's iron and petersite. It's got that gorgeous rustic feel to it, much like you'd get in your tiger's eye. It's got like flakes, gold flakes almost going through it, hasn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. 60 carats of bronzite plain unfaceted 4mm rounds. Barbara's through, Maker in Cambridge is through, April's through, well done. Only a couple of opportunities available there. Well done. Maker's coming through. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Yeah, well, bronzite does have a kind of a metallic quality. Ollie's saying he seems to remember that bronzite's got hematite in it. I know it's definitely got a definite metallic quality in it. I don't know whether it's hematite or not. I'd have to find out. But yeah, we've got a hematite box coming up as well, which is going to go beautifully with this. If you want that, come through and get it now, or you can request it. We'll play it in a minute if you'd like. Stephen's through. Well done. Another Maker coming through. That's great. Well done. $3.49 for your bronzite rounds. Oh, that's incredible, isn't it? These are real bargain prices, aren't they? Just kind of add to your order prices, aren't they?
They are, yes. And I was just going to say that we had a few days ago, we had an Angelite showcase, and I really like the pale blue with the browns.
Yes,
I think
nice.
this would be perfect to go with Angelite.
It would go really well. I mean, it's such a contrast that of course it's going to go together, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wonderful. And both natural as well, which is great. Well done, everyone. That's about to sell out. Gorgeous. Okay, I've got a pearl scoop. Oh, scoop. There it is. Scoop doggy dog. Scoop doggy dog. Oh, gee whiz. That takes me back to my teenage years. Oh, gee whiz. Snoop Dogg. God love him. He's incredible, isn't he? He's just got his own thing going on, hasn't he? Here we go. Look at this. Gorgeous. Look at all of these. Oh, wow, there's amber. You've got amber drums in here. It's not just pearls, everyone. Shell pearl. How much is it? No, $9.72. Wow. In a wish bracelet, you pay more than that just for that one bead, that one amber bead in a wish bracelet, wouldn't you? Aqua. Oh, yeah. And look, these beautiful little shell stars as well. They're absolutely good. Oh, stand up, mate. Come on. It's your big chance. You're on telly. Come on. That one doesn't... Oh, there we go. Not played. There we go. Beautiful carved flowers, carved roses. That's beautiful, isn't it? Wow, there's loads of gems here. We've got some beautiful chrysocolla in here. There's some gorgeous citrine as well. Yours today for $9.72. Loads of people through. Shan, Carrie, Penny's got two. Naomi, Dawn, well done to you, Jan, Susan, Denise. By the way, if you want to multi-buy, it's so easy to do that. Just when you give us a call, speak to our call centre team and say, hi, please can I have 3 or 4 or 10 of those if the quantity is available? The answer will absolutely be yes. If you're shopping with us on our app or on our website, then just alter the quantity you check out, and yeah, of course you can, no problem whatsoever. $9.72 for you today. That's incredible. I'm not sure what gemstone this is. It looks like an amethyst though, doesn't it? Beautiful quality, some gorgeous howlite there as well. Absolutely wonderful. Well done, everyone. They're flying out the door. I love the idea of using scoops and kind of a whole mixed bunch of gemstones. It really kind of challenges you, doesn't it?
It does, but it also makes a really wearable piece of jewellery because you've got something that you can wear with anything.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, if you are someone who wears lots of black or lots of kind of neutral colours, then that can be the way you get colour into your wardrobe. Sorry, Tom, I was listening. Well, I wasn't really, but yeah, okay. Kind of half listening. Half listening. Oh... Here we go. So, jadeite faceted 2mm round. Oh. Jadeite 2mm faceted rounds. Oh, these are gemstone seed beads you're going to be getting here. Gorgeous. Gemstone seed beads for $7.99 in jadeite. Now, that is a special deal, isn't it?
These would be perfect with the masterclass kits today with the frames.
Do you think?
Yes. I have a few of the 2mm gemstones in 1 or 2 of the kits.
Really?
So these would be great to go with that.
Oh, yes, of course you do. I've got them here. Yeah, I mean, just going around your bezels, bezeling around a frame or around a gemstone, around a cabochon. Gorgeous. Well done. I think they go particularly well with the stunning tourmaline we've got coming up, and also with the Amazonite. I'm just going to pop it with the Amazonite and see what it looks like, actually. That's really nice, actually. I like that. Yeah. Well done. 15 carats in total for £7.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous deal for you today. Keep coming through for that, my lovelies. Well done. We've now got a strand of lapis lazuli. This is, as you know, one of my favourites. I adore this colour. I don't know about you, but I can't think of a more intense blue. Incredible. Responsible for ultramarine, the world's most prominent and most famous blue pigment, used to dye paints, used to paint the Sistine Chapel. An incredible colour. And do you know what? This is natural. This is a natural strand of lapis lazuli you're going to be getting here today. 22 carats in total. Beautiful microfaceted rounds. Just gorgeous. Anything, including a, beautiful little stacker bracelet, or indeed a stacker bracelet maybe with a beaded bead in the middle. You learn how to do a beaded bead, by the way, on the DVD, the free DVD, I should say. You get free with your first order when you shop with Jewellery Maker. Let's have a look at it with the tourmaline. That looks really nice. I like that a lot. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Natural lapis, normally commands a much more considered price point than its dyed counterparts, but you're looking here today at £9.99, which is a brilliant deal for you today. Well done. Do come through and get that as soon as you can. Well done. We've got loads to get through. Okay, let's do this hematite box, shall we? Had a couple of people messaging in about it. Let's do it. So with our bead boxes, you get the box, which is great. Get the box. Let's open the box, shall we? And reveal the incredible gemstones from within. We've got silver colour-coated hematite coins, silver colour-coated rounds, and these beautiful lanterns. Oh, baby! Yeah. We've got beautiful blue colour-coated hematite in cubes. Oh, yeah, I like the coins too. In the faceted rounds. And look at these. I love these, the wheels. Oh, it's snaky. I like that a lot. Oh, now that's gorgeous. Great to create kind of weight and kind of a substantial quality to your jewellery, isn't it, hematite?
It is, and it's quite unisex as well, isn't it? Especially the silver ones. But then the slinky one is also really sort of
most definitely. Yeah. I definitely agree with that, Monica. You've got this gorgeous quality. Can I just point out with the snaky one? Look, can you see how they're not cut like that? They're actually cut on a wave. Can you see that?
Oh.
Can you see that? Interesting. 14. Sorry, it doesn't come with the noise. There you go. £14.99 for you today. Well done, Karen, Lynn, Maker. Well done, everyone. $2.50 a strand, and you get the box for free, which is incredible. The box itself is just incredible. You imagine how much this box would be elsewhere, maybe in a craft shop. I tend to go to that. I don't know whether can I say the name of the shop? No, not Hobbycraft. The Works. You could go to B&M, I suppose. They might have them in there as well. Yeah, absolutely amazing for free. A free box. Well done. £14.99 for you today for all of your strands. Debbie, well done to Eugene, Maker, Lynn, another Maker coming through. That's great. Well done. Karen in Essex has just come through and checked out. That's great. Well done. Yours today for under £15. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. That's our telephone number. It's a free phone number from a BT landline and certain mobile network providers. Do get involved. Yeah, but I'm with you, Ollie. I really love those coins. They're so lovely. Fully invested in the coins. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. What is it, Tom? Oh, it's a chain, isn't it? I can see that. Come on. Here we go. Oh, Takali. I have not seen a Takali chain for such a long time. Oh, 20-inch rose-toned sterling silver couture Takali chain. Absolutely amazing. Can I pop it up to my neckline, please? I love a Takali chain. The luster you get from these is just incredible. Because it's a 20-inch chain as well, it means it's going to sit a little bit lower But just look at that luster you're getting there. Isn't that gorgeous? Effortless, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's amazing, isn't it? $13.49. Yes. Sorry, I'm not shimmying. I'm doing this so I can show you the luster. I'm not showing. Yeah, I'm showing you the luster. There you go. Oh, baby. Gorgeous. Yeah. Amazing. Beautiful quality. Isn't that gorgeous? £13.49. Well done, maker. Another maker. Another maker. Beautiful. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Well done. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, next. 27. Same age as? No. I think I've got tins of soup in my cupboard older than that. White Howlite plain rounds. Oh, my word. Pristine, bright, brilliant white. I love the matrix that goes through Howlite. It offers something so special, I think, to the gemstone. It brings a look of marble, a look of kind of Grecian marble, doesn't it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that kind of driftwood quality that you get with it as well. These are beautiful 4mm rounds that you're going to be getting here today. Really great if you just want to make really simple beach kind of relaxed jewellery, really bohemian jewellery, the kind of jewellery you want to wear on your holiday. Lovely stretchies that you can throw on with a maxi dress. So simple. Maker in Cornwall, Teresa, well done to Amanda, Helen, Poppy. Well done, everybody. Just so great. For everyone to come through and get this today. Well done. Looks a little bit like coral as well, I think, with all of those beautiful patinations going through it. Maker and Cornwall through. Helen, well done to you as well. How would you use this, Monica?
Well, I was just going to say that the Howlite is such a versatile gemstone. I have loads of Howlites at home. Because anything, we always say you can put black with anything, but the same way you can put black with anything, you can put white with it and get a completely different look, sort of a more summery, fresher look. So you can put it with anything, really.
Absolutely. Yeah, you really can, can't you? It gives anything, as Monica Corley says, that kind of fresh, summery feel. Well done, Karen. More people coming through. That's great. Well done. $2.99 for you today. Well done. And it goes with any precious metal as well, which is just great, isn't it? Well done. Beautiful. Okay. She's got the look. Yeah. Oh, my word. Here we go. Oh, these are the most amazing. They're described as tanzanite graduated faceted trillions. Absolutely gorgeous. They're like little pyramids, aren't they? I can't even imagine how difficult it must be. It must be so difficult to create that shape. I can't imagine how difficult it must be to create that three-dimensional shape. It looks so good, though, doesn't it? Beautiful quality, isn't it? $69.99 or 2 interest-free split payments of $34.99. It looks so good, doesn't it? Well done. Gorgeous colour. Absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. Right, next. Right, this next strand is amazing. This is Golden Sheen obsidian. Obsidian's a natural volcanic glass that's created with molten hot lava when it meets water, and depending on what kind of gas bubbles, whereabouts this is formed, what kind of gas bubbles are trapped within the natural volcanic glass, depends very much on the kind of colour of those. The colour of the beautiful kind of moments that you see within the gemstone. Can be silver, can be rainbow. In this particular instance, it's golden. $5.99. Absolutely gorgeous. It is golden. For me, it's a little bit of that kind of dark olive green, isn't it? It's such an awesome gemstone. I love it. For anyone who doesn't necessarily want to wear plain black, this is such a great alternative, isn't it, Monica? It's gorgeous.
It is, especially if you like putting your black with your gold.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely. for sure. $5.99 for you today. It's such an unusual gemstone, and we don't normally get it in these kind of qualities. These are really, really great kind of facet grade gem quality golden sheen obsidians you're going to be getting here. 15 carats in total. Where's this from, Tom? Is it from Mexico? It's from the United States. Yeah, we do tend to source most of our kind of really, really top grade obsidian either from Mexico or from the US. It's just an absolutely phenomenal gemstone, and it's a real collectible gemstone as well. I know that, you had some rainbow obsidian on the afternoon show on Friday. You know, put this with it, it would look absolutely gorgeous, and you can also get silver obsidian as well. It's just great, and because it's a glass, it feels different to any other gemstone. It's not like a physical stone. It's glass. It's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Under £6 for you today. What a bargain. So all these items that we've bought you are only available until 9 a.m. and then they disappear, okay? So just make sure you get them as soon as you can. We've got Zambian emeralds coming up. Loads of things have already sold out, but go to our website, have a look at all the items that we've got scheduled for this hour. Anything you love the look of, make a note of the number and then message us. Here's our text number. Send us a message and we'll play that item for you, no problem at all. But these items will be selling out even without us bringing them to air, and they're all only available, including that tourmaline, until 9 a.m. Here we go, Zambian emerald smooth rondelles. This Zambia is one of the world's most exciting areas for emerald mining. It's absolutely gorgeous, and the quality you are getting here is absolutely tremendous. 15 carats of your Zambian emerald. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Incredible intense greens. Absolutely beautiful quality. 15 carats of Zambian emerald in total. It really has got to be one of the most emerald green emeralds available. You know, there's lots of other emeralds out there which don't have quite the level and the kind of the saturation of colour that Zambian emerald has, but this really has got it, hasn't it? Yeah, definitely, 100%. Already got people interested. That's great to see. $12.99. That's fantastic for your 15 carats of Zambian emerald. That is absolutely amazing. That's less than £1 a carat. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, time now for your incredible pink tourmaline early bird. So this strand of pink tourmaline that we've got today, it's been faceted into these beautiful saucers. We've been using this cut for the last few months, and we've been really experimenting with different gemstones and seeing how they look with this different cut applied to them. This looks really, really special. It carries that saucer cut off so beautifully. The thing about pink tourmaline is, because it's completely natural, the tourmaline that we source here at Gemporia, it's got all of the variety of pinks in there. You are definitely getting pinks which are edging towards the kind of more reds, which are, of course, your rubelites, which are incredibly rare. For me, it's kind of the pink that people wear when they don't necessarily wear pink. It's a really sophisticated pink. It's not that kind of rose quartz girly pastel pink. It's much more intense. It's much more sophisticated. Yeah, it's like an English kind of country garden pink. It's got that gorgeous kind of mature quality to it. I just love it. We're under £20 now. Anybody who collects gemstones will want natural gemstones in their collection. And when it comes to tourmaline, being able to bring you a strand of entirely pink tourmaline is very, very special indeed. This incredible gemstone has got every single shade of pink from those lighter pinks, but more importantly, like I say, edging towards those kind of redder, more rubelite colours. You're looking at the rarer qualities. I've got a little clip I want to show to you of Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, in the pink tourmaline mine, in one of the many pink tourmaline mines, talking to you about this incredible gemstone. Have a look at this.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite, and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
Yeah. And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside.
Yeah.
But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Isn't that fantastic? Now, Steve Bennett's going to be joining us during the birthday celebrations. I probably shouldn't be telling you that, but he's going to be joining us for a very, very special show, which we're excited about. Here's your deal, $7.99. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Incredible deal for you today for your pink tourmaline faceted saucers. It's so good. It's absolutely bonkers price point for you today. And I think because that colour is so striking and because it's such a confident shade of pink, I think it will go with silver, with gold, with rose gold. I think it goes with all of your precious metals, Monica, don't you?
It does, yes. And this is what I was saying about the magnesite as well. If you put that pink with anything sort of black or with the golden obsidian that we had, it makes it quite an evening-y look.
Yes.
But then if you put it with the white magnesite, then suddenly you have a really nice, bright, summery necklace.
That's really interesting, actually, yes. I hadn't thought of putting it with the golden sheen obsidian, but it works really beautifully, and you're right, it is more of an evening kind of combination now, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's really interesting. And with the and then with the Amazonite, you've got something really kind of funky,
yes.
Absolutely gorgeous, really kind of festivally. Oh, it's just bright and full of colour. The Amazonite, by the way, well, this Amazonite and the other strand that we've got coming up in this hour as well. $7.99 for you today. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Keep checking your baskets out, everybody. We've got the most amazing deals coming your way. Can't wait for the clear quartz showcase as well. That's going to be coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. That's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Well done. $7.99. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay. Now, another gemstone which we really believe in here at Jewellery Maker, as in whenever we bring it to air, there's always a huge amount of interest, is, oh, hang on, where did you say? Oh, yes, I've got them here. No, I've got them here. Black spinel. Now, black spinel gives you, black spinel gives you the blackest luster. Sorry, not the blackest luster, the blackest colour and the whitest luster. It's the kind of luster you get from top quality black diamonds. This shape is the cutest shape. They're like little pips. The coin shape you're getting, I mean, look at that. It's so lusterful. I'd love to run some kind of diagnostics actually and see where this stands, you know, as a gemstone for kind of the most purchased gemstone. It's so useful. It's August birthstone as well, alongside peridot, and I just love it. If I could have an entire craft store just made from, you know, just featuring this strand of black spinel, you know, it would sell. It really would. This is such an appealing strand of gemstones, isn't it? And whether you make a gorgeous wraparound bracelet, whether you channel set it, whether you make it into a ring, whether you make it into a suite of jewellery, whether you put it with your beautiful pearls, whether you put it with your South Sea pearls, whether you put it with your clear quartz that we've got coming up, you know, it just, oh wow, a choker. Goodness me.
Oh, nice.
Oh gosh. Reach up, Carol. I did that thing the other day. You know the thing that they say that you can do and well, no, just hear me out. Get a pair of jeans, with the waist done up, and then hold them behind your neck and bring it round, and if it meets, then the jeans will fit you. If the jeans don't meet, then it won't fit you.
Yeah,
Have you heard of that?
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I tried it with a pair of jeans that I've got, and I bought pre-lockdown. And I went, and I was trying to make the two sides meet, they just wouldn't. It's the lockdown look. It's the lockdown look. But yeah, apparently that works. Apparently, it sounds crazy. You're going to be trying that. I know you are. I know you're going to be trying it. As depressing as it is, yeah. I tried and they didn't go round my neck. So they're clearly... I'm just not even going to set myself up to fail.
You have to be optimistic and say that means you've got a really skinny waist.
Hey?
You have to be optimistic and say that means you've got a really skinny waist.
Yes,
it's not
naturally, yes I do.
It's your waist.
Good way of looking at it. I wish I had you with me when I was weeping in the corner. Yes, sterling silver. Heart-shaped head pins. These are gorgeous. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, you could get your black spinel that we've just played and just put one at the top of your heart there. You know, make a little loop at the top, and you know that'd be a beautiful pendant. We had Claire McDonald with us the other day. I've worked with her twice this week. Gee whiz. Oh no, I'm joking. I love her. And she was saying you could make these into a pair of earrings. You know, just using this wire here. You know, a fully kind of integral pair of earrings, which would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Beautiful. There's loads of ways. I mean, you could fill it in if you wanted to, maybe with your resin. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Or with your cerulean. I mean, just gorgeous. You could even YC beads or hang a gemstone in the middle there if you wanted to. $8.99 for you today. Well done. And solid sterling silver. You're going to be getting 6 of your head pins there. Beautiful quality. And you're getting a big amount of sterling silver, a big gram weight of sterling silver as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Just stunning. So by all means, use them as head pins. But if you want to, what I'm trying to say is if you see these being used in a slightly different way, then, you know, just go for it. Just go for it. There's no wrong way of using these. That's part of the beauty of Jewellery Maker and kind of having that creativity. Well done. Okay, spinel. Let's do spinel, which is... Oh, yes, I love this strand. This is exquisite. An exquisite strand of multicolour spinel. I've only got a couple available. You're getting everything from your beautiful lavenders to your proper scarlet reds. Yeah? I mean, arguably, you could say your Jedi reds. This is from Madagascar. If this was from Burma, by the way, you'd be looking at a price point not set at $24.99. The most incredible gemstone. This is hot to trot. And I have to say, you know, like I said with the black spinel, this is August birthstone, one of the 2 birthstones of August. You've got a gemstone that I think can quite easily look like August, you know, with those incredible heats going through it. Just gorgeous. And so many people edge towards this kind of shade of jewellery in the summer, these gorgeous warming kind of reds and pinks. And don't you think that range of colour is just so striking? It's been graduated not by colour, but by... do you know, it's kind of a mirror image, actually. Let's just have a look. I'm holding it... Yeah, kind of a mirror image, isn't it? You've got the lighter ones there, and there, and there, and there. So it's kind of a mirror image, but it's definitely been graduated for size, hasn't it? The colours are so intense, and unlike any other natural gemstone, I would never guess that would be a tourmaline strand, for instance, or even a sapphire, or even a ruby strand. It's, you know, it's definitely spinel, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done. Okay. Quartzite. Here we go, gorgeous colour. I often think this has got like a malachite green going through it, like a teal colour going through it. Yeah, these have become really, really popular. We've had them in all different sizes, mainly in rounds, but we've had them in all different sizes over the last few weeks. I love this teal colour. It's just so, it's so beautiful. And it's so great for summer. Teal can be quite a heavy kind of colour to wear, but when it's mixed with this gorgeous kind of smoky white, it works beautifully. It's going to work so well with all of the natural neon appetite we've got coming up in the 12th today. Looks great, doesn't it? Tina Allison, well done. I'd also be putting this with maybe the aquamarine showcase and maybe the deal of the day. Put it with the deal of the day. I think that would look absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, really, really nice. Rachel, well done to you. Tina, Alison, well done. With the clear quartz as well, or just completely go in the opposite direction. Maybe the canary zircon. Ooh, now I like that. Those golden colours there. Ooh, Gillian has got a list as long as my arm here. 45, 46 and 47. All right, love. No props. We can do that for you, lovey. So let's... 43, did you say? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. These have been very, very popular. Very, very popular. What you get is a load of these, which are spacer beads. I'll move that out of the way because I'll talk about that in a minute. You've got your stardust spacers. Can you see that beautiful kind of agitated surface to give you that sparkliness? So you get your stardust spacers and your high shine spacers. You get a this, you get a this, and you get a that. Which are two little cups and a clasp. You get your leather cord in this gorgeous turquoisey teal colour, and you also get a little heart as well. Beautiful heart to pop on your cord bracelet. These are so popular, and these kind of bracelets are absolutely everywhere at the minute. Already, Lisa M, Maker, Rachel, Maker, Heather, Amanda, $7.99 for you today. Well done. Yeah, if you want to make it into an anklet or into a beautiful into a necklace, you absolutely can do as well. So a lot of the leather cords you're going to be getting here, you're going to be getting a metre of it. So if you want to make kind of a multi-wrap bracelet, then just go for it. They're just stunning. Kirsty, Maker, Lisa, well done. $7.99, such a great price. And do you know what? That is a really great deal for a great kind of project, maybe for an afternoon sometime. Jewellery making is incredible because a lot of people make jewellery so they've got lovely things to wear or maybe to sell. But I think a lot of people start off making pieces of jewellery and start kind of messing around with gems and making jewellery by way of dealing with stress, by way of dealing with anxiety. More people are suffering with anxiety right now than there really ever have been. I've been so anxious about certain parts during the last year or so, and it's because of the world that we're living in now is just very, very different. And the qualities you're getting here are going to make it so enjoyable to make that jewellery and so relaxing. The next one I've got, exactly the same but different, plum coloured cord and yellow gold plated sterling silver. There's your beautiful heart-shaped bead. There it is, lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? It looks so good, doesn't it? It looks absolutely gorgeous with that beautiful plum colour, doesn't it? Stunning. Really, really, really lovely. And leather cord, the more you wear it, the better it feels and the better it looks. Isn't that right, Monica?
It is, yes, and it gets kind of softer. Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? Gillian, Karen, Rachel, Maker, Heather, loads of makers. Mr. Maker, well done to you. $7.99 for you today. Well done. And we've got one more as well. Lots of people coming through for that. Well done, my lovelies. Great. Here we go. Oh, this is great. This is the yellow gold plated silver version with this gorgeous delicate pink. Now, you're getting a star-shaped spacer here. This is really designer, I think. That kind of yellow gold with the delicate kind of ballet pump pink. It's absolutely gorgeous. Lovely nude colour there. Absolutely amazing. By all means, use all of these together. Maybe you've got one here, you'd prefer this one, your daughter would prefer another one, maybe your grandson would prefer, working with the plum colour maybe, or the beautiful teal colour. It's entirely up to you. But I think having that choice, getting all of them, they're $7.99. $7.99. I mean, you pay more than that for a sandwich and a drink, wouldn't you? Your lunch. It's incredible, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done. You, by all means, use them as stackers. Yes, definitely. Great idea there. Thank you, Molly. Gillian, Karen, Maker, Rachel, Maker. Similar names coming through, which is great to see. Well done, everyone. Lisa M's through, back through for this one. Well done. Another Maker coming through. Wow, these are really, really popular. Great little gifts as well. If you want to buy somebody a birthday gift and you want to kind of, give them that bit of inspiration and say, look, get creative. You make it. Gorgeous. Okay, Star Buy coming up now. It's time for the gorgeous Amazonite. Do you know what? There are certain things that just feel right now. Certain colours, certain qualities. The world definitely feels like it's opening back up, doesn't it? Which is brilliant, and you know, a lot of people are really embracing it, and you know, obviously within the confines of the law, but we're enjoying it, aren't we? We're enjoying life, and the sunshine makes a huge difference. This colour, this gemstone, I feel is right for now. Look at that colour. Doesn't that just scream optimism? Doesn't that just scream inspiration? It's just brilliant. The power of colour. We were talking about this the other day on the show, and the power of colour is quite incredible. It's quite a thing, and it is a real thing. You know, there's a reason why dentist waiting rooms are painted in a lovely, soothing, calming colour. It's so everyone feels nice and relaxed before they go and have root canal surgery. You know, it's one of those things, isn't it? You know, we are affected by colours. If you paint your kitchen red, it's more likely to be a chatty room. The colour has a huge effect can have a huge effect on our mindset. I don't know about you. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking summer. I'm thinking bright, breezy. I'm thinking nothing else matters. Just getting away from everything. Beautiful. This is Peruvian Amazonite. You couldn't get further away from here, could you? I mean, this is just the best. And you've got an intense colour, a really intense, crisp colour. 25 carats in total. We are giving you the best possible deals today. $7.99. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. There's so many gemstones that these will go with, and just looking even at the gorgeous masterclass kits today coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. I love that. That's probably my favourite colour combination ever. That's my holiday colour combination. I mean, that's beautiful, whether it's a swimsuit, whether it's a caftan, whether it's nail varnish, you know, whatever it might be. It's just, that is such a good combination, isn't it?
I was going to say that as well, but also with the shell kits.
With the you're absolutely right. So yeah, with the physical shells, look. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't that just look awesome?
Yes, that would be holiday with those gemstones.
Totally. 100%.
Sure.
100%. And do you know what? I'm so excited about these 9 o'clock kits, because for me, yes, it's about jewellery. You know, we are Jewellery Maker at the end of the day, but I see interior design projects with these. I really, really do. I see interior design projects with these incredible pieces. I just love this colour. Loads of people coming through. And it doesn't have to be complicated, does it, Monica? If you just want to make little bracelets and then put a little charm, get one of the little, here we go, the little stars. Where were they? There we're here. Oh, gosh. Rattly bowl there. Here we go. Put one of the little stars there.
Yeah.
You know, you've got your spacers, add your spacers in. You know, there is a whole wealth of different ways in which you can use these, isn't there? Gorgeous.
And the drill holes are quite good on those, I think. So you can do stretchies with them. You can do all sorts of things with them. Yeah,
absolutely. Well done. Loads in baskets. Lisa M. Carol, loads of people with these in baskets. So please check out as soon as you can. Well done. Okay, saucers. Here we go, beautiful saucers of Amazonites. Here we go, 3 by 1.5 million size. These are so delicate, so pretty. It shows you, doesn't it, how powerful a gemstone is when you've got a gemstone which is really quite slim, you know, a sliver of gemstone, and it's still got that incredible impact. Still got that amount, that massive impact. What's that famous Shakespeare quote? Though she be small, though she be small, she's mighty, or something, or whatever it is. Basically means that even if a gemstone like Amazonite, no, not Mighty Mouse, even if a gemstone is kind of relatively small and slim and petite, and it's got this incredible impact, you know it's a really powerful gemstone. Gorgeous faceted saucers for you today, $6.99. An amazing deal for you today. Well done. And again, silver, rose gold, yellow gold. It will literally go with them all. I'd love to see this actually with some. Maybe with some black spinel, or if you wanted to put it with something really kind of beachy and kind of complementing the gorgeous canary zircon we've got coming up today as well. That's going to the lowest price ever, by the way. And you know, we've got loads of incredible kind of summery gems today. We've got the gorgeous aquamarine showcase coming up in the 10 with that beautiful brand new strand of Brazilian aquamarine. An amazing deal for you today. Well done at £6.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Gorgeous. Superb. Right, let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible pieces. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your items. You basically make the pieces using Jewellery Maker items, take a photograph of it and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Let's start off with 247, who was Christine Stewart. Oh, now that's a nice piece. That's gorgeous. This week's entry is a frame to fix my husband's wedding ring. Oh, no, sorry. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a fix, for my husband's wedding ring. He's never really liked wearing it on his finger, so I asked if I could have a go at putting it on a bracelet of some sort. I dug out Nadia's introduction to micro macrame and success. Thank you, JM, for providing not only the thread, but the creativity for me to come up with a novel way of making my husband as mine. That is... What an awesome way of wearing a wedding ring. I know a lot of guys, they don't necessarily want to wear that, but that's brilliant. That's awesome. Kim Hopkins, you're number 248. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a suite made of near-round freshwater pearls, emerald cubes. The necklace is a pearl knotted with 925 sterling silver clasp. The bracelet has a 925 sterling silver toggle clasp and a 925 sterling silver earrings, all from JM. Good luck to everyone entering this week. That's from Kim. What a lovely suite of jewellery. That's gorgeous. Well done. I've got number 249. Margaret Wilkinson. Sorry, I shouted your name there. Hi, please would you enter this into the Wall of Fame? Made from aquamarine slices, white agate and apatite rounds with the silver-plated findings, all gems and findings from Jewellery Maker. Another lovely suite of jewellery, great for spring and summer, and I hope you're going to enjoy our aquamarine and apatite coming up on today's show, Margaret. Liz McPeak, you're number 250. 3 simple macrame bracelets for summer, chrysocolla, angelite and jasper, all from Jewellery Maker, 6mm beads and 9mm cords. Oh, now they're lovely pieces. So wearable. I love macrame. It's great, isn't it? Alwyn Hurst, you're number 251. Oh, lovely bit of Swarovski there. This week is my entry to is a pair of earrings inspired by the lovely Caro's demo from a few weeks ago. The large round crystals for 2mm. Sorry, we're in the 2 Swarovski mix bags that I've got over the last couple of months. I'm making some lovely things from these mixes and cannot believe they will disappear from our shop soon. So I'm stocking up whilst I can. Good call, Alwyn. Looking forward to receiving my next bag soon to see what's in there. Good luck to everyone who enters. It's nice to share what we're doing. Alwyn, you're absolutely right. I believe that during our birthday celebrations, we've got some Swarovski closeout deals actually coming your way. I think. Margaret Gibson, you're number 252. Oh, my entry for the Wall of Fame consists of a necklace made from seed beads and freshwater pearls. Our thanks as always go to all at JM for keeping the working during these trying times. Hopefully things will improve soon. Yes, Margaret, let's hope so. Fantastic. And a beautiful necklace there. Isn't that gorgeous?
I really like the sections between the netting. That's really clever.
Yeah. Clever, Margaret. Anne Clark, you're number 253. More seed beading. Lovely. This is a take on lovely Susie Menem's design. I've used lapis lazuli. Oh, no, it's lapis lazuli in different sizes. Hope you like it. All items purchased from JM. Good luck to everyone. Lovely colours there, Anne. Thank you. Veronica, blue is definitely the theme today. Blues and greens on the Wall of Fame today. It's really interesting. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, a pendant made for a friend. I've used green aventurine, citrine, Mayuki silverline seed beads in teal, green champagne-coloured silver-plated wire, and topped off with 8mm beautiful green quartz round turned up in a bead scoop. Jewellery Maker has seriously changed my life. I love tuning in every day, and the whole team effort is fabulous to watch. Thank you all. Veronica, that means the world to us. Thank you so much, sweetie, and let's see more of your entries. Lovely. Alan Hopkins, you're our last entry for today, darling. You're number 255. Oh, some lovely paracord. Now, that's been missing, hasn't it, from Jewellery Maker for a little while. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a paracord bracelet featuring howlite and ruby zoisite, inspired by Mark Smith. All from JM. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Thanks for keeping us sane with your shows and deals. That's from Alan. Thank you, lovely Alan. Gorgeous. Well done. So, coming up in the next hour, we have got these gorgeous shell kits. Not shell pearl, actual shell kits. Now, Monica's made some beautiful jewellery from these kits. I want to talk to Monica as well about the possibilities of maybe using these kits in interior design projects as well. They are absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to bring these to air, and they're great for spring, they're great for summer, great for, hopefully, the world opening back up ever so slightly. And of course, don't forget, 11 o'clock, we've got the incredible masterclass coming as well. 10 o'clock, we've got the incredible deal of the day, aquamarine. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Get those messages sent through. Let us know how you're doing. Coming up in the 9 o'clock hour as well, we've got clear quartz. We've got a whole host. Oh, yeah. Now, Ollie, I bet you absolutely loved doing the recordings for these, didn't you? Yeah, loved it. Gorgeous. Clear quartz showcase coming up in the next hour as well. Loads of different sizes, loads of different shapes, lots of different qualities. And I don't know about you, Monica, but I love looking at the same gemstone in different shapes and sizes. All together, it creates such wonderful texture, doesn't it?
It's texture and interest in your jewellery. It's really, yeah, it's really nice.
Gorgeous. So, yeah, that's all coming up. Viewer's Choice will end in a few minutes, so if there's anything you like the look of on our website on jewellerymaker.com, make sure you do get it. If there's anything that you want to get, make sure you check out within the next couple of seconds, because all of those items, including the tourmaline and the Amazonite, will disappear in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds for our incredible kits.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
welcome back. We've got some absolutely gorgeous kits coming up in this hour, and I think they're right for now. They're right for spring, heading towards summer. They're just gorgeous. And Monica, you can always count on Monica to create something a little bit different. And oh my word, these are so special, these pieces. They're so sellable. They're to be given ingredients like this, for someone as creative as you, Monica, this must be quite an exciting opportunity to use something a little bit different.
It is. It's very different, and the shell jewellery is very in at the moment, because obviously I was looking at jewellery and things to see if for ideas, but yeah, there's a lot of shell jewellery around at the moment. Yeah.
I think a lot of people are going back to kind of organic materials, whether it's wooden beads, whether it's making jewellery out of broken pieces of pottery maybe, but kind of these kind of mixed media pieces are wonderful. And I have to say, I did look at these kits today and I thought, do you know what, they make great jewellery, but also interior design projects as well are massive. More people than ever are doing their own home improvements, they're renovating rooms, they're decorating, you know, during lockdown, maybe if you've been furloughed. And I think that these kits would be great in interior design projects. What do you think, Monica?
They would, yeah. I mean, you can put them on your like curtain tie backs or in your bathrooms especially.
Definitely.
They look really good in bathrooms as well.
You could even hot glue gun them into box frames if you wanted to. I mean, I have to say, I'm lucky enough to have been to many beaches over the years, throughout my 40 years, but I never, ever recall going to any beaches and finding shells like these. So, you know, I doubt very much that we're going to be going on summer holidays this year and finding shells like this. So to be able to bring you these shells today, which look like beautiful scallop shells, you've got some gorgeous. This one here is almost like the spiny oyster shell, isn't it, from the spiny oyster turquoise? So all of these are going to be coming up. Right now. So your first kit. Oh, now these are big kits.
They are, yeah. And
you get a lot in there, don't you?
A whole big pack of shells in there, yeah. It's not just one or two.
So shell-wise, what you get your 3 scallop shells, and don't you just love that colour? That incredible coral colour. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You then get these beautiful, they look like tusks, don't they? They're just gorgeous. These absolutely beautiful shells with this incredible, I mean, this is Mother Nature, isn't it? I don't know if you've ever read the Da Vinci Code and kind of looked at the Fibonacci series, which is a series of number in nature. And this is created by Mother Nature. I mean, this is incredible. Beautiful quality. By the way, these have been drilled. These have been ready drilled, because I know a lot of you are thinking, right, well, if I'm gonna pop this into jewellery, I don't feel confident enough to drill these. They've already been drilled for you, as have the scallop shells as well. You're then going to be getting these 3 shells here. They're gorgeous. They're so beautiful, and I love this kind of mother of pearl effect that they come with as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. You've got here a little drill hole applied here. So if you want to put them straight onto your jewellery, then you absolutely can do, which is so nice. Taking away that kind of slight anxiety of having to drill these, I think is brilliant. And last but not least, you've got this one here. Now, this is such an awesome shell. The great thing about this, you've got a hole at this end of the shell. If you wanted to feed a threading material all the way through here and out through the front, through that little hole there, then you absolutely could do. That is incredible. This is Mother Nature at her absolute finest. A little animal used to live in there. It's so cool, isn't it? Now, from a seed bead point of view, these kits are pretty awesome as well, because you're getting 2 loads of delicas, which I don't know for definite, but I would hazard a guess that these are probably 2 of the most widely used, most ordered, most versatile delicate colours, aren't they?
Definitely. I mean, like the silver ones, even if you just use them as spaces between your gemstones.
Absolutely.
Little silver spaces.
They're incredible, aren't they? And then the cherry on top of the cake, which is actually what we're going to be looking at today in the demo, are these chains. You get sterling silver ball link chains, silver plated base metal ball link chains. 1, 2, 3 of these chains. They don't come with a clasp. They're just lengths of chain. So 3 lengths of these silver-plated base metal beaded curb chains. They are gorgeous. They're all 18 inches in length. Now, that is a big kit, isn't it? You look at that photograph again of everything you're going to be getting. Yeah. That is a big, big, big kit. Now, price point-wise for these kits, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because it's a big kit. You're getting some gorgeous organic materials here. You're going to be getting your seed beads. You've got your 3 lengths of chain as well. How do you fancy getting this kit today for under 50? Under 50. Well, that would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah? Brilliant. Just check out this. Because today, you're going to get this kit for under 20. Wow. Under £20 for this kit. It's $17.99. Wow. Amazing. What a kit. What an opportunity. It's your deal today. Well done. Now, unfortunately, with these kits, you know, I do have a decentish quantity. I do have over 100 of this kit. It is absolutely flying out the door. It's going to Manchester, Lanarkshire, Nottinghamshire, Warwickshire, Hertfordshire, Surrey's got 2. Well done. Channel Islands. Well done. London, Lincolnshire, Sussex, Hampshire, Nottinghamshire, Surrey, Devon, Essex. Oh my word, it's absolutely flying out the door. And do you know what? It's the right price if you want to start multi-buying as well. And I tell you what, I can't wait to see your designs that you create with these kits on our wall of fame, whether it's jewellery, whether it's soap dishes, whether it's a little jewellery box, you literally want to, if you want to literally just glue these together and kind of create a beautiful little display. You want to put jewellery in there, you want to make it into a little ring dish maybe. I mean, the opportunities are endless. Whether you want to make a little honeymoon kind of box frame and you want to put photographs in there and you want to decorate it with beautiful shells, whether you want to stick these onto the outside of a picture frame, whether you want to incorporate them into your curtain tie-backs, whether you want to create a really lovely table centre to go in your garden outside, maybe you want to make a wind chime, maybe you want to glue these onto deck chairs. You've literally... The point I'm trying to make is, when we start to bring you kits which are this multimedia-ish, yeah, it opens up a completely different set of ideas, I think. It's absolutely gorgeous. Whether you've got beautiful little memory boxes and you want to glue one of these shells on the top, whether you want to... I mean, there are literally, idea after idea after idea after idea. And another thing I would do, I'd give these if you're lucky enough to have children or grandchildren or little people who live nearby. I would give these shells to them and say, what would you do with these? Because they will come up with some bonkers ideas. I mean, my 5-year-old would want to make a bra, definitely, out of these, and she'd laugh about that.
Funny you should say that, because my husband said the same thing.
Yes, I think probably our husbands are cut from the same cloth. It's exactly what my husband would do. He'd go, yes. But, it's funny, isn't it? Everyone will come up with different ideas depending on where their brains are, kind of where the creativity is. But that is so pretty. That beautiful little seed bead fish on top of that. Stunning
and it doesn't take very long to make that.
And do you know what's so fantastic? Because these organic materials are so striking and so different and so beautiful, so naturally beautiful, the jewellery itself can be very simple, can't it?
It can, yes. I mean, that one you're looking at there, it's just a tiny little strip of peyote that I actually glued onto there to hold it in place.
It's gorgeous. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
And also you were saying about multi-buying the kits. The large flat, the pinkish shells, they're all slightly different in your kit, obviously, because they're organic. And they're all slightly different different sizes. So if you wanted to make something like the necklace in the front with the 2 shells that are exactly the same, I would definitely get 2 kits, so you can pick and choose the shells to find 2 that sort of match closely.
Yeah.
But it's really nice to have the different ones, because then obviously you have different options depending on what you want to use them for.
You're absolutely right, aren't you? Now, I have to say as well, I've asked, what I've done with Monica as well is I've got some of her masterclass pieces and I've bought them in, because I think that these masterclass, I've just so happened to have chosen these gorgeous corally colours that she's gone for here. But I can't remember a show where the 9 o'clock kits and the masterclass kits go together so well.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want you to be able to afford the masterclass kits and the 9 o'clock kits because they go together so beautifully. So here's the thing. And this is why we're doing it. If anybody's wondering, this is why we're going to do this. Because the 9 o'clock kits and the masterclass kits go so well together, we're going to do this. We've got a clock. Ooh. Now, this is only because, I mean, as it stands at the minute, I've got 2/3 of the stock gone, okay? Gone. But I want you to be able to, afford and to feel that you can genuinely afford these kits and the masterclass kits, yeah? The masterclass kits have got aquas in them, they've got corals in them, they've got the kind of colours I want to use with these 9 o'clock. They're almost indistinguishable, aren't they? It's incredible. So we're going to do this. We've got a 60-second clock, and in 60 seconds, we are going to make it possible today for you to afford easily this kit, or the next kit, or both of them together, and the masterclass kits. This is the only reason why we're dropping the price. In 45 seconds, we're going to drop the price. If you're happy to pay less than $17.99 today for this incredible kit, I'd be checking my baskets out, I'd be adding it to my order, and I'd just have some fun with this. You can't help but have fun with these kits. They are fun, fun, fun. They've got so much potential. It's really going to take you on an exciting journey. It's going to take you into maybe jewellery making areas and kind of mediums that you've never even thought of before. What an awesome opportunity for you today. As it stands, I've got loads of people through, lots of people coming through, lots of people multi-buying, loads in baskets. Here is your price today, and it's only so you can afford to get this and you can afford to get the masterclass kits. £12.99. You tell me anywhere where you would be able to get this kind of quality, these kind of kits, these kind of, see that pendant there, I wouldn't even know what price to put on that. It's so different. I've never seen anything else like this. But you were saying that this kind of shell jewellery is really big right now.
It is. I mean, you can see it anywhere. You know, just go online and you'll find it everywhere.
It's incredible.
I don't know in the shops because we can't really go to the shops.
I know, it's tricky, isn't it? I know.
You can see it online.
But whether you go on Pinterest and have a look, whether you go on Instagram and have a look, I mean, whether you go on Etsy and have a look, it's just incredible. Well done, everybody. Oh, we've got droves of people coming through. So many people buying 2s and 3s of this kit. I'm so, so, so pleased for you. And let me just reiterate, the only reason why we've taken this price point down to $12.99 is purely because I want you, I genuinely want you to be able to afford to get these kits in the 9 and the masterclass kits. Look, for instance, we've got this kit coming up in the 11. Just look at how beautifully that goes with the gorgeous qualities you've got here. Yeah. They are made for each other, aren't they? They're absolutely made for each other. Oh, that one in particular, that's gorgeous with the bronzy colours, isn't it? So that's a masterclass kit. It's incredible, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $12.99 for you today. Well done, everybody. What an incredible kit. And yeah, well done. Making it affordable for absolutely everybody out there. Let's do our next kit. Yeah, that is gonna sell out. I've got so many in baskets. Well done. Brilliant. Okay. Oh. So you might be looking at that and thinking, I want to make that necklace. I want to make that piece. And I have to say, those colours together, amazing. Coral and turquoise, probably one of my favourite colour combinations. It's so uplifting, it's so striking, it's so exotic. And here is that kit. Oh, this is the one I think a lot of people are waiting for. Exactly the same as the last kit, but this time gold-plated base metal chain. And the delicas are slightly different. The delicas here are gold, and of course you've got that incredible intense turquoise as well. So those two together with the gorgeous pinky coral. I mean, that is an absolute dreamboat, isn't it? Gorgeous. Okay. Now, the necklace that you've made with this, that big kind of statement necklace that you've made, Monica, is so beautiful. I love the colours together.
Yeah.
Talk to us about the edging around the shell. How have you achieved that? That's incredible.
Well, it's a right angle weave bezeling, which somebody actually messaged me this morning because I put the picture up on Facebook about how I bezeled that.
Brilliant.
I think we've got some of my DVDs maybe coming up as well. 2 of my DVDs, the Stars and Snowflakes DVD and the Crystal Bride DVD, which I think I saw outside.
Yes, I've seen that one, yes.
Both of those show how to do that type of bezeling. Because that type of bezeling, normally when you do like a peyote bezel around a cabochon or around like a rivoli, you need to know how many beads to start with.
Of course.
But with this type of bezeling, you don't. So you can use, because as I was saying earlier, the shells are all slightly different.
Yeah.
So it would take a long time to work out exactly how many beads to start with if you're doing a peyote bezel. So with this kind of bezel, you don't, because you can make the bezel longer. You make the bezel first, and then you put it around your shell.
It's gorgeous. We're going to match the price of this kit just because we can, because we want to make it as affordable as possible, so you can afford to get the 11 o'clock kits, which go with these kits so beautifully. And I have to say as well, just from a practicality point of view, bezeling around that shell with the with the delicas, actually protects the edges of the shell as well, because shell is quite a delicate material, isn't it?
It is quite soft. I mean, that was the other thing I was going to say. If you look at the top side of the shells, they've got that little pointy bit that sticks out.
Yes.
Which makes it a little bit harder to bezel them.
Yeah.
And also because it's organic, some of them have got a bigger section at the top. So you'll see that on the necklace here, they're pointy. They don't have those side bits on.
Yeah.
Those are really easy to take off. You can just sort of chip them off with your pliers.
Yes, brilliant.
So I took those off to make it easier to bezel and also to make them more symmetrical as well. Yeah,
brilliant. But just look at these. Look at the delicas with the seed beads we've got coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. I mean, they have to go together. They absolutely have to. That one there. Yeah, they absolutely have to go together, don't they? So that's why we've done this with the price of this kit, taking it down to $12.99. Fully, amazing. Right, Monica. Well done. What are you gonna show? Oh yes, of course you're gonna show us how to use this chain.
The chain, yeah. I mean,
brilliant.
If you look at these earrings here, you see I've cut up some of the chain. I didn't just use it as a full necklace.
Awesome.
So I want to show you how to use the chain because the chain has got really small links, so you won't be able to get a jump ring through it. So that's why I want to show you how you can use the chains. Okay, if I can just grab these so I can...
Jennifer in Bristol. I got both kits. Love you, Monica. You rock.
Oh, thank you.
She is rather clever.
Right, so all you're going to need for this is a little bit of 0.4mm wire. Well, there's 2 ways you can attach the chain, actually. One is, obviously, if you're doing your seed beading, you can go through the links with your size 12 beading needle and a bit of thread. Or if you struggle to go through it even with a size 12 needle, you can just stick, if you're using fire line, you can just put your fire line straight through it as well as if you were threading a needle. The other way to do it is what I'm going to show you now, which is a bit of wire work, which is unusual for me, but yes.
It is unusual.
It is, yes. So your 0.4mm wire will go through the links in your chain, okay? So all I'm going to do, so I've made, for this particular earring, I've made some little beady beads using the seed beads. There we go. Okay, and then I've cut just different lengths of chain. Okay, and the way I'm going to show you how to attach the beady beads is the same way I've done it at the top with the shell. So I'm just going to take a little bit of my wire, and I'm going to do basically a wrapped loop on the end. So I'm going to try and make it as small as I can because it's quite a delicate chain. You don't want a huge big loop at the end of it because it's just going to look odd. So use even your pliers. Your pliers usually have one end that is a little bit smaller than the other end. So either use the smaller end of your normal everyday pliers, or if you have the Zuron around those pliers, they're really good because they have really sharp, pointy ends.
Brilliant, yeah.
So just turn a little angle in your wire, okay? And then actually the other way because the other nose is a bit smaller. And then bring your wire around the top and all the way around, and then change your pliers around the other way. So just so you can have a nice little round circle there with your wires sort of at 90 degrees to each other like that, okay? And then if you're using your little beady beads, your 0.4 wire will go straight through your delica. So just put it straight through your delica. Just find one that sticks out really if you're using a beady bead. Obviously you can use gemstones for this. You can put a jump ring on there onto your little loop if you want to attach something, or if you have like a gemstone and a head pin, you can do that as well. So whatever you want to attach. Okay, just pull that down so that your little bead goes inside that little loop that you've just made. So can you see, like that? So my little delica is sitting inside the loop. Okay, then you're going to need some really sort of fine chain nose or flat nose pliers. So again, your Zuron pliers work really well. These are actually the crimping pliers, but they have a really fine nose as well. So I'm just going to use these, and then grab your loop with your little pliers, and then just twist your little tail piece of your wire around about 3 times. Squish it in flat so it's nice and tight. Okay, so you've got your little wrapped loop there. Okay, and then again, your Zuron pliers come really handy, but any side cutters will do. Really, just cut off that excess bit of wire. Make sure you don't cut anything that you're not intending to cut. Okay, but those go in really close.
We've got the Zuron pliers coming on, actually.
So you've got your
Monica,
little loop here, and then you just use your pliers again just to flatten the little end where you cut off your wire, just to make sure it doesn't stick out.
Yeah.
And squidge it up, because you want it to be really neat. Because it's a really delicate chain, you want your wire work to be quite neat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my little wrapped loop there. I've got my bead attached. Now the other end I want to attach to the chain. And I will show you in a second why I did the bead side first rather than the chain.
Yeah.
Just going to use my flat nose pliers or my chain nose to straighten out the rest of my wire here a little bit. Okay, so now I'm going to do the same thing for the chain. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers again, put them right up close to where I did my little wrapping there. Okay, bend a little angle into it, and then turn your pliers a little bit and make another little round just like that, just like we did before, so that you have a little circle there, and you've got your wires going sort of 90 degrees to each other. Okay,
lovely.
Then you're going to thread on your chain. So take your chain, whichever end of your chain you want to use, find the link at the end of it. Okay, just like that. So you see a 0.4 wire goes through it really easily. Okay, bring it down. Okay, and then I'm going to do a wrapped loop here as well. So bring your chain into the loop.
Lovely.
Like that. Now the reason I started with the bead end is because when I'm holding onto my loop like that and I'm wrapping my wire, if I start the other way, if I start with the chain, especially if you're using a long chain, then you'll be wrapping your wire and you'll be getting tangled up with your chain because your chain is in the way. So start with the smaller item. I mean, if you're attaching a small piece of chain to a big piece of chain, start with the smaller bit of chain, because the second side is where your already attached piece is going to get in the way. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So again, I'm holding onto my loop. Now you'll see there's a bit of a gap between the previous wrapping and the pliers. So just wrap your wire around there until you fill up that gap.
Okay.
Really nicely. So you have sort of it's almost like a continuous little, it's almost like a gizmo coil there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you go in with your cutters again, cut them off, and then just use your pliers again to flatten the little bit of end that you have left there. Okay, so now that's how you've attached, and it looks quite neat as well, because you've got like a continuous wrap.
It's gorgeous.
And then you would do the same thing. I did the same thing on the other end. I just made a slightly bigger loop here so that I could put on the 2 strands of chain and also the shell there, and then that went onto the one end of my little connector, I suppose you could call it, because it's almost like a connector that you're making. And then the other end I wired straight onto into the earring finding there.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then I did the same thing when I did the necklaces, because all I did was I did the one end of my little connector, attached it to the end of the chain, and then you've got your long length of chain with a little loop at the end. So then you can attach whatever you want to it. You can attach your jump rings. If I turn it around, can I turn one of these around? So if you can have a look at that. Can you see? So I did the little connector here, and I just left the other end empty. So then you've got your chain with a little loop at the end, and then you can attach whatever you want to your chain at the end. Which is, and then your loop is big enough to attach a jump ring or an earring finding or whatever it is that you want, because none of those is going to go through the actual chain itself.
Thank you for showing us that, Monica, because I know a lot of people get these beautiful chains and they want to know how they can weave into those really quite delicate links.
And
you've explained that beautifully.
It's such a beautiful chain, and you really want to use it. So, so I thought I'd show you how to do that.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Gorgeous. Right, we've got loads. We've got glue coming up now, because I think the E6000 glue is going to be so useful with these kind of projects.
It is.
Especially with where you've glued the peyote stitch around the top of the shell.
Well, I've used it in two places. That was one with the long, sorry, not this one, the other one.
Yeah, the other one, the big long white shell, which I think is that one there. Sorry, Chloe.
Yeah,
that one lovely.
So I've just made a little peyote strip with a little, almost like a little handbag with a handle at the top.
Yes, yes, nice.
And then I've glued that in because there's no drill hole across the top of that shell. So I've just glued that in. And the other place I used it actually is in this main necklace here, because the shell is a bit of an odd shape and it's got some sort of in and outs in it. And I've made a really narrow bezel because I wanted to show off as much of the shell as possible. I did add a little bit of glue onto the back between the seed beads and the shell just to make absolutely sure that it doesn't sort of pop out of there.
Yeah.
So there's no reason you can't do that. You won't see anything on the back and the glue disappears anyway. So.
Well, this is it. So this is your E6000 glue. This is a brilliant low odour glue. It's all weather. It's water resistant, which is great. The most important thing to know about this glue is it dries clear. And when you're using this for your crafting, for your jewellery making, it's really important that when you use a glue that it dries clear. And it's got a certain flexibility when it dries as well, whereas your super glue, for instance, when that dries, it's really, really hard and brittle. This has got a certain amount of malleability. You can use it on fabrics as well.
You can.
You can use it with your half-drilled pearls, with your pegs, can't you?
Yeah, you can. And it's so strong. I mean, I've used it to glue gemstone cabochons onto sort of stud earring findings.
Really?
So it will hold onto the gemstone. And because, as you were saying, it's a bit more flexible than super glue. With super glue, if you, for example, make a stud earring and you just have a little cabochon glued onto the flat earring pad, with the super glue, because it's stiff, if you just move it a bit wrong, it kind of pops off.
Yeah.
It almost breaks off.
Yeah.
But with this, it becomes much stronger because you can because obviously when you're putting your earring in, you'll be holding onto the gemstone.
Exactly. Yes.
So it makes it much stronger. So it's really good for that sort of thing as well.
Yeah, it's wonderful, wonderful stuff. Well done. Yours today for $6.99. Yeah, and that's going to last you months and months and months. It's brilliant stuff. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Yeah, loads in baskets. Check your baskets out, everybody. Just fantastic. We've got loads coming up now. We've got a clear quartz showcase now. This is such an exciting showcase. It's one of our favourite gems here on Jewellery Maker. I know you love it as well. It's time for our clear quartz showcase. So when Tom told me we had a clear quartz showcase this weekend, I was so excited. It's one of my all-time favourite gems. I could wax lyrical about this gemstone forever. I find it absolutely fascinating. There are very few gemstones in the world that factually and scientifically have been proven to have had a certain energy. Now, we speak about this quite a lot on Jewellery Maker, and everything around us is vibrating right now. This table, this calculator, you know, everything is vibrating to a certain extent. We just can't feel it, and depending on what frequency it's working at, and kind of what vibration frequency it's working on, depends on how useful it is. And clear quartz is one of those things, one of those gemstones, I should say, which in the world it's used not just for jewellery making, but it's used throughout the world. It's used throughout the world because of its really unique frequency and the frequency which it works at. Now, I've got a couple of images that I want to show you. The first one being sorry, say again, lovely. Could I show the other one? Is that all right, Tom? With the watch mechanism, is that okay? Now, clear quartz is used to make quartz oscillators, and quartz oscillators are basically in the back of watches. And here's the back of a watch, of a quartz watch. You can't actually see the quartz in there. You know, don't expect it. You know, when you take the back of your watch off to see a big chunk of quartz in there, it's just not going to happen. But you see the big battery, the big kind of disc-shaped battery, and you see at the bottom of the page the kind of cylinder in that copper colour, and to the left-hand side of the picture the cylinder which is upright, which is a gold colour. Inside that oscillator is a piece of quartz. And the reason why you have quartz in quartz watches, quartz mechanism watches, is because quartz vibrates on a certain frequency, and that frequency acts a bit like a pendulum. And what it does is it has a regular heartbeat, if you like, and it keeps it keeps the watch moving at a regular speed. If it didn't have a quartz oscillator in it, then chances are is the watch would speed up or get slower, and it wouldn't work at a regular interval. Much like the pendulum in a grandfather clock. Obviously, you can't have a pendulum inside a watch that size, but with your wind-up watches, you have that movable kind of a component in there, and that's what the quartz oscillator does. Is it makes the watch mechanism move at a regular pace. So that's how this incredible gem has been used, and it's also used in radios. It's used to clearly define radio frequencies for broadcasting stations as well. So in the scientific world, in day-to-day life, it is used. It's used a lot. From a spiritual point of view, though, because of the frequency that this incredible gemstone works on, and this isn't myth and legend, it works on a certain frequency, and because of that frequency, crystal healers believe this incredible gemstone to be the master healer. We've shown you pictures, chakra images before on Jewellery Maker. I've got one for you to show you today, and these are your chakras going from your root chakras, where you have gemstones like hematite and black obsidian and gemstones, which are very, very grounding, up to your sacral, which tends to be your orangey gemstones, or your citrines, to your solar plexus, which is your yellow gemstones, kind of to do with your digestive system, your heart chakra, which is probably the most famous gemstone connected to your heart chakra is rose quartz, an incredible gemstone linked to emotions. You've then got your throat chakra, which is a gemstone, which is an area which actually the gemstones linked with throat chakras are gemstones which I'm naturally drawn to. Maybe it's because of what I do for a living, I don't know, but your kyanite, your sodalite, your lapis lazuli, your blue gemstones tend to be attributed with your throat chakra. Now, your third eye chakra is what your banded amethyst is for, and kind of quite a lot of purpley gemstones, brilliant balancing gemstone. But right at the top, you've got your crown chakra. Now, your crown chakra, as the name would suggest, is the most important chakra of them all. It's believed that gemstones attributed with your crown chakra on the top of your head is what will open the gateways into the spiritual plane. Clear quartz itself is believed to not just give you access to that, but also to magnify positivity. It's meant to be very good at dispelling negativity and magnifying positivity. So anything positive that's going on in your life, clear quartz is meant to magnify that. It's meant to amplify that, if you like. It's a phenomenal gemstone in its own right in jewellery making, but from a holistic point of view, and I remember this from years ago, and I don't think I've ever told you this, I went into, there used to be a crystal shop in Brinley Place in Birmingham. It's not there anymore. The rents are probably too high, but I remember it being there years and years ago. And I went in there, and there was this crazy lady, and she read my tarot cards and all that kind of stuff. And and she had in her shop this staff, and on the end of the staff was a huge clear quartz kind of termination, like quartz with a point on the end. And she said, "Just stand over there." And she had that kind of slightly witchy voice. And she stood behind me with this staff, and she said, "Where am I pointing this clear quartz?" And I felt this incredible intense heat on my shoulder blade. And I turned around, and lo and behold, it was there. Now, whether that's just the placebo effect, because I wanted to, whether it's because I wanted to feel it, I don't know. But it can't be ignored. This gemstone is very special. It has a certain energy. It has a certain vibration, which is used in day-to-day life and is considered by many to be the master healer, the master gemstone. Now, we've got a selection of clear quartz for you today. Purely from a design point of view, if you put this clear, crystal clear gemstone with anything else which is brightly coloured, this gemstone will take on that colour. It amplifies that colour. It does exactly what that is meant to do. It amplifies that colour. Put it with your incredible threading materials, any colour, and it will amplify that colour. It will take on that colour, and it will resonate it out. We've got everything for you this morning. I've been begging to do a clear quartz showcase for such a long time, and I was so pleased when we had when Tom said we had one in today's show. For me, it's the gemstone. I mean, you pick a gemstone, you pick a colour which particularly resonates with you from the list of chakras, or a particular gemstone which is supposedly very good, like tiger's eye, meant to be an enabling gemstone. You put it with clear quartz. If you believe in all of that, the clear quartz is meant to amplify that. So for things like your mala style necklaces, you know, really give it some thought. We've got here a whole host of different gemstones. Do we have a recording for this first one, Ollie? Thanks, lovey. Okay, so we've got here these. Now, these are kind of your lantern bead shapes, which everybody is going nuts for at the minute. This lantern bead shape is really, really big on Jewellery Maker at the minute, and the kind of shape which everybody seems to love. They remind me very much of Tibetan prayer wheels, which if you want to use these in your mala style pieces, absolutely gorgeous. Because of the crystal clear clarity you get here, because of that vitreous kind of almost adamantine luster, you know, diamond-like luster, any kind of faceting is just going to show this piece off so beautifully. There's your mala style necklaces. It's kind of like used in meditation by Buddhists, but, you know, a lovely piece of jewellery to wear. Now, we've got here a strand with approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. There's about 32 on here. So you're going to need 4 strands if you want to make a mala style necklace out of this. Here we go, 180 carats of your clear quartz. These deals are going to be very, very, very competitive. And I just want to make you aware, I'm going to have a lot of people putting loads of these in baskets. My advice to you is check them out as soon as you can. That's not your price, by the way. No. Loads of people coming through, as ever, with clear quartz. It's one of those gems. It's universally loved. Your deal today. Enjoy. Take it away. $9.99 for almost, for 180 carats of your clear quartz. You've gone completely nuts for this. Well done. It's going to Kent, Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, Channel Islands, Surrey. It's going to Bristol. It's going to Somerset. It's going to Staffordshire. It's going to London. It's going all over the shop. Well done, everybody. This is so great. I'm a huge fan of clear quartz over and above. I mean, I do love white topaz. It doesn't have the crispness of a clear quartz, and you certainly can't get white topaz in this kind of size. It is absolutely awesome. I just love this gem. And you know what? It's a gemstone which I think no matter what time of year, no matter what time of day, no matter where you are in the world, this is one of those gemstones that will always be appealing for people. If you're into kind of building up your stash of gemstones, it's brilliant. If you want to make wedding jewellery, it's brilliant. If you want to make evening jewellery, it's brilliant. If you want to make natural jewellery, it's brilliant. If you want to make chakra jewellery, it's brilliant. It just fits the bill. I just love it. And depending on what you put it with will massively affect the results of what the jewellery looks like. Look at that. Look at the way the light is kind of look at the light across the surface of the gemstone. But can you see how the light from inside the gemstone, the internal brilliance, is actually casting a light on my décolletage? It's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible. What's your go-to for clear quartz, Monica?
Well, with clear quartz, you can, as you were saying, you can put it with anything. And whatever, if you put it with a different coloured gemstone, it's going to reflect that almost. It will look like it's coming from within the colour.
You're absolutely right.
Or you can change the colour by using different colour threads in that as well.
Great.
Yeah, so.
See, with pearls, it looks brilliant as well. I mean, you could arguably say they're quite similar. Yeah. But with pearls, it looks great because the light from inside the quartz shines on the pearl. The pearl loves it. It refracts off the pearl. It's a win-win situation. Yeah. You've got something here of such incredible quality, and you add clear quartz to any piece of jewellery that you've made, and it will look brill. The next strand is going to be very, very, very popular. We only ever get strands like this a few times a year, okay? This is a lot of work that goes into these. These are trilliants. Do you know what these remind me of, actually? Do they remind you a little bit? When you have an awesome Chinese or Thai takeaway, and they and you get a portion of, I think they're called money bags, aren't they? Or lucky bags or something. And inside them there's normally chicken or prawn or whatever. And they're just so beautifully packaged and parcelled up. It's like the way these have been cut, that three-dimensional quality, from every angle, they're giving you something. These have been faceted by absolute master lapidarists. They are so big, there's no place to hide if these haven't been cut properly. They've been cut so well. And of course, you could, if you wanted to, have it set up like that in a gorgeous, sorry, I'm not, there you are, Chloe, in a gorgeous ring, and have it set up like that, absolutely gorgeous. Or, like lovely Olwyn, set them in our Wall of Fame today. Beautiful trilliants, there you go, with gemstones kind of draped over the top, or chain, amazing. £44 for you today. I've got loads of people coming through to get these. They're great, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. And these are your, that's your kind of, these are the kind of pieces I would use as single individual pendants, as single individual rings. On the strand, approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 15 on the strand. Just to let you know, we don't have very many of these at all. That's not your price, but taking the price point down even lower for you today. We have, this is really limited in stock, just to let you know. No!
Wow.
Seriously? No. I was looking at this. That is...
Oh, I'm going to have to get some of
I was expecting this to be about £24.99. £24.99. It's £9.90. Sorry, that has genuinely shocked me. The amount of work that's been put into this strand. 15 individual. Yeah. Do you know what, Tom? You're absolutely right. Just put them in a bowl. Put them in a lovely kind of in a lovely vintage champagne glass on your windowsill. Don't do anything with them at all. That has genuinely shocked me. That I was not expecting that price. That is amazing. £9.99 for these. You imagine, look at this one gemstone. Look at that one gemstone. Look at the amount of facets, the amount of work, the amount of time, the amount of effort that's been poured into this strand. I could look at that forever, Monica, and not get bored.
Yeah,
each one of these gems, I mean, I've seen gemstone lapidary, I've seen rondelles being cut.
Yeah.
And to cut a rondelle, by comparison, is like a walk in the park, yeah? And that, if that has, and a beautiful rondelle on a strand of, you know, one of our top strands of tourmaline could take about 20 minutes to facet, one. Here, I mean, if we're looking at an hour's work there, I mean, if, for instance, we're looking at an hour's worth, that's 15 hours worth that's gone into that one strand. Yeah. Very, very limited. Incredible deal. That is superb. That's amazing. Right. So, what size, Tom? Yeah, I've got them here. Oh, now this is how a lot of people want to see their clear quartz. This is how people want to see it. When we talk about clear quartz, and when you talk about gemstones which have got clarity, transparency and clarity are two very different things. A gemstone can have clarity but not be transparent. So golden rutile quartz, for instance, has got great clarity, not much transparency because it's got loads of inclusions in it, but you can still see through it. It's still got great clarity. Okay. Brilliance is something which comes from within, in many respects. But brilliance is the light which comes from within a gemstone. When you look at a gemstone which has been faceted, that's called luster. You're looking at something called luster, and scintillation is when you get those flashes. When you look at clear quartz as well, it's got moments in it, and moments in it which I never find myself talking about with any other gemstone, because I find myself using words like adamantine luster, that's the luster you get from a diamond. Vitreous luster, that's the luster you get from glass. Dichroic, that's fire. Yeah, that's fire that you get from within a gem when white light, think of the Pink Floyd album cover, when white light goes into the spectrum and is split into its component colours, when light is interrupted, it splits. It splits, and you get your reds, your greens, your blues, your yellows. That's dichroic, or fire, or dispersion. And by the way, that's not your price. You little rotter. We're going down. As a stretchy, amazing. As a beaded bead, amazing. As any piece of jewellery, amazing. The Master Healer, £8.99 for quality of this calibre. And I have to say, Monica, when I look at gems like this, which are naturally like this, why would you ever buy plastic? Why would you ever buy glass when you've got natural gemstone quality for £8.99 like this?
Yeah, you probably pay more for plastic or glass.
Do you know what? I wouldn't doubt that for a minute. And if you go into, and I'm not talking high-end jewellers, I'm talking going into Sainsbury's, going into Boots, going into Tesco and buying some costume jewellery. For a stretchy bracelet made out of glass or plastic, would you expect to pay less than a tenner? These are natural, genuine gemstones which have taken millions of years to form. The Master Healer, and it's £8.99. Wendy in Herefordshire. Hi, I have clear quartz on my Christmas tree, so sparkling and glamorous. Do you know what, Wendy? These probably cost less than certain Christmas tree decorations. Yeah. You go to certain garden centres and it's literally a licence to print money, isn't it? It's a licence to print money.
Yeah.
These are actually more affordable than many Swarovskis out there.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
And it's a gemstone.
Yeah.
It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. They've gone absolutely crazy. Well done. Right, sorry, Tom, what's the... Oh, the lanterns. Oh, yes. Now, this is a really, really lovely strand. They are 4 by 3. Gosh, they look a bit... God, there's loads of them on the strand. I love this shape. It's a rondelle, yeah, but it's like a fat, juicy, gorgeous rondelle. They're not skinny mini ones, are they? It's like a strand of like a strand of water from a mountain stream. I mean, it's so pure, so pure. Do you know what? And I've got a very vivid memory from when I was about 9 years old, and we went over to we drove over to Europe, which takes like 3 days in the back of a smelly car, and we did the Euro camp thing. Yeah. And we had an extra day. We found we had an extra day, so we went to a cheese factory, a Swiss cheese factory. But I remember afterwards we walked up these pastures, and it was like The Sound of Music. This is in Switzerland, by the way. Walked up these beautiful mountain pastures, and the cows are there with the enormous bells on around their necks, ding, 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 and it was gorgeous. And there was a stream, and I remember putting my hand, ding, ding, ding. They're enormous bells. They're huge, great big bells. And I remember putting my hand in this stream that I found, and it was the coldest, freshest, cleanest, clearest water. And this strand reminds me very much of that. It's just, memories of yesteryear. Guess what? Your should-be price is $14.99. Let's be having ya. It's not your showcase price. No. Here we go. Millions of you coming through. Here you go, my lovelies. $7.99, Tom. This is a great showcase. Thank you so much. $7.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Can I just say, I reckon this would go so beautifully with today's deal of the day, with the aqua. Oh, that's wedding jewellery.
It is, definitely.
Isn't it just gorgeous? And we were talking, we were talking this morning, weren't we, Monica, about how when you have a showcase of gemstones, and it's all the same gem, and especially with a colourless gemstone like clear quartz, they're all the same gemstone, but it's all different shapes and sizes. A piece of jewellery made with half a dozen of these strands would just look so good. It
would, because normally if you buy a strand, even from Jewellery Maker, we seldom have strands that match together really well.
Absolutely.
So it's really nice to have the showcases where you've got the different shapes and you can do so many different things with it, yeah.
Okay, just to let you know, got 40 in baskets there, and that's about to sell out. So we're going to have about 40 people missing out for that one. So just hashtag just saying. Now, here we go. Now this is awesome. This is another thing clear quartz is amazing at. It's great when it's faceted, and we bought you faceted. I've been talking about the incredible luster, the incredible scintillation. How's about it when you've got clear quartz with no facets? What do you get? Well, these are like drops of water. And what's so interesting, if I just go back to what I was saying earlier on about clear quartz and the fact that spiritually it supposedly amplifies everything that it's with. I'll just get this tube of seed beads. What can you see is happening with this strand? Not just from a spiritual point, an emotional point of view. Can you see what's happening when I move those beads behind it? That is literally amplifying. It's literally magnifying those delicas, isn't it? It's turning it upside down as well, which is really cool. It's really, really cool. Now that is so cool, isn't it? It's literally amplifying it and flipping it on its head. Fact. Not, no trickery. Fact. 35 available. Fastest fingers first. One crash. Here we go. Fastest fingers first. Look, I've got about 20 in baskets. Please, please, please check out. I've only got 35 available. We've been hundreds and hundreds. $6.99. There you go. Well done, everyone. $6.99. This is absolutely flying out the door. Well done. And do you know what? Whenever we have the chance to bring you showcases like this, it's such a joy because you've got a gemstone where there is so much to say about this gem. It's not some. It's a gemstone which is so widely received as a gem of use, versatility, beauty, natural quality, and if you believe in the spiritual and the spiritual healing properties of this incredible gemstone, it's the master healer. It's the most powerful gemstone in the world. Amazing. Pretty much sold out. Well done. Okay, we've got the bicones now. These are epic. So back to that kind of faceted quality. Now, if I asked my 5-year-old and 7-year-old to draw a gemstone, it would look like this. It would be a diamond shape. Yeah. All the books that they've looked at, with pirates and, we've got an amazing book called The Princess Well I May, and she opens up this treasure chest and there's loads of necklaces and bracelets. And, there's all the gemstones of this shape. It's the shape of gemstones when you're 5 and 7, isn't it? That's it. And if I was to show them that strand, show them that recording, ooh, diamonds, they'd be looking at that and thinking, oh, wow, Mum, they look incredible. They're beautiful diamonds. And it's just, that's the look that we're going for with this. Now, I will never be able to bring you diamonds like this, and nowhere in the world could bring you diamonds on a strand like this. It would just be totally unaffordable. But it gives you the look of diamonds, and a beaded bead made with these is going to give you the look of a massive diamond, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah. A beaded bead, amazing. Now, always with these bicone strands, we always supply you with an amazing drill hole. Now, that makes a big difference, doesn't it, Monica? A beautiful big drill hole, doesn't it?
It does, because obviously you can go through it a number of times, depending on what design you're doing. You can use all your different threads. You can get cords through it. So it gives you a lot of options if you have a larger drill hole.
Yeah, absolutely. You could use it in your tubular netting, in your kiss-cross designs.
Yes.
I've got 10 left. Oh, I've got 30 in baskets. Come on, I need you to check out. Some of these are really, really, really low quantity. Well done. Gorgeous. Here we go, everyone. $9.99. You know that shouldn't happen. That should not happen. And we had that lovely message from, I can't remember who it was. Was it Wendy who said she makes Christmas tree decorations using clear quartz? I mean, that is the ultimate Christmas tree decoration. Making stars out of these. Ms. Janet, ooh, I do love a bicone. Do you know what? So do I. It's my favourite shape. It's my favourite shape. Yes, I think because it reminds me. It looks precious, doesn't it? It looks precious. It's sold out.
Yeah.
Chantal, morning. I love clear quartz. So glad you've got it on today. Me too, Chantal. Thank you for your help with my trinket box, Monica.
Oh,
love Chantal from Suffolk.
Oh, my pleasure.
There you go. Here to help. Here to help, Monica Solters. Always here to help. Plain rounds. Back to that unfaceted quality now. These are just gorgeous. Wow. There's nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. When you've got a gem, I'm coming for you. When you've got gemstones which are unfaceted, any little imperfections are going to be really blindingly obvious.
Wow.
£6.99. Get them, add them to your order. Can you see any imperfections there? Can you see any little anomalies? Beautiful quality. Absolutely incredible, impeccable. And like I said earlier on to Monica, and hopefully you'll agree at home, with gems like this, which are natural and £6.99, why would you ever buy plastic? Why would you ever buy anything other than the real deal? You know, cubic zirconia, I do believe, does have a place in the jewellery market. You know, cubic zirconia does. But as far as things like plastic or glass are concerned, you know, what, this is it. This is, just go for it. Well done. Sold out. Well done. Ah, right. Now, another thing that clear quartz takes very well, because quartz is a really, really hard-wearing gemstone. It's perfect for jewellery making. There are other gems which are nice and colourless, but aren't necessarily as strong. So selenite, for instance, beautiful gem, colourless, not very strong. This, you know, quartz is very, very strong. Another thing that it does very well is it takes a coating really, really well. Now, what we've got here is, oh my word, this is just going to be, you know, as single individual pieces. We've got coated clear quartz coins here. These are absolutely gigantic. Anybody who is into Swarovski or into cut glass or into anything with that kind of, that dichroic glass, this is absolutely perfect. I'm imagining this, Monica, hanging in the window, catching light, catching sunshine, and I think it would look really beautiful alongside its colourless kind of counterparts, wouldn't it?
It would, yes, because you get a bit of sort of flashes of colour in there.
I think you would.
See the golds in there. And
yeah.
all nice.
Wouldn't it be lovely made into little wine glass charms, maybe?
Yes.
It's got that beautiful quality to it. Obviously, it is coated. You can tell it's coated, can't you? It's got that beautiful kind of mystic coating on it. But the mystic coating is a titanium-based coating, and it's not that dark kind of peacock colour, because I don't think that would work with clear quartz. It would hide too much of the gemstone. What it is it's more of like a fairy kind of Tinkerbell kind of mystic quality. Do you know what I mean? It's that lighter quality. And using them as individuals, that's how I would probably use a strand like this. I think they're just lovely. They can create a lovely little bit of relief. £21.99. Susan, Linda, Sue, Sharon, Maker, Sandra, Valerie, Maker, Hilda, Maker, Susan, Julie, Dorothy, Maker. Loads of you coming through. Here's your price point today. We are in the mood for clear quartz today. £12.99. Enjoy. Well done. In the mood for deals. Yeah. Last four have completely sold out, just to let you know. Everything else is very, very, very limited, just to let you know. Liz, Gillian, yeah, we had kind of hundreds and hundreds of some of them, which have now completely sold out. So please just keep on adding them to your order. And if you're wondering what this is, these are your chakra colours, and connected to your chakra gemstones. If you do believe in the spiritual side of gemstones, clear quartz is at the top. It's the crown chakra. It's meant to amplify energy. It's meant to enhance psychic abilities as well. I don't know about any of that. So imagine wearing like quite literally a clear quartz crown and thinking that but you know, it is a gemstone which is meant to magnify and amplify positivity and deflect negativity. We can all do with that a little bit more, can't we? And just from a purely aesthetic point of view, it goes with everything. Yeah, brilliant. That's pretty much sold out. Well done. Awesome stuff. Okay, now I've been waiting for this strand. I've been waiting for a strand like this. Here we go. So beautiful cubes. 4mm cubes. I often think it's really interesting when you get a gemstone which is natural and organic, and then you cut it into quite a regimented, consistent shape. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the prisms of fire from these clear quartz. Beautiful. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, that's better. That's better. That was a good one. So you've got here cubes. Now, cubes, you ask I can sense Monica. You ask any gemstone lover, any jewellery maker, cubes, and you see people's ears prick up because there are certain designs which these will be absolutely perfect for. I love this soft cube shape. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. But from a design point of view, I mean, what does this offer to you, Monica?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind would be like a trilogy ring.
Oh,
because
yes!
because they sit together so nicely. You can also use it in loom weaving, that sort of thing, because they all sit together really nicely.
I like that. A trilogy ring.
A trilogy ring.
And it would look like a trilogy ring. Do you know what it would look like? The ones that you buy in the shops. And it's clear quartz. See, that would look absolutely epic. I can't actually get 3. But as a ring, actually, 1, 2, 3 in the middle, space them out maybe a little bit. That would work beautifully, Monica.
Wouldn't it? Yes.
Stud earrings.
Or stud earring, yeah.
Beaded beads would look lovely with these as well, wouldn't they? See? Now, this strand is going to be very popular. Best of luck. Quantity-wise, Tom, I have 100. It's a brand new strand. We have people who buy clear quartz like I buy jars of peanut butter. We have people here who buy brand new strands of clear quartz whenever they are in. Do you know when you get, I mean, I don't know if you're somebody who necessarily is on maybe an email list, and whenever something new is about to be released by a company, Ollie's not, but whenever something new is about to be released by a company, you get that email notification and you're there. You're that person there at 5 past midnight, ready for the January sales. You're that person who's there, you're waiting, you're ready. You know that you're not going to be buying 1, you're going to be buying 7, 8, 9, 10. You're one of those thousands of people who are camped outside Primark, literally 12 hours before it opened. You're that person. I know, because I am too. We're at £29. I've got 100 available. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. This is going to sell out in seconds. I've only got 100 available. Oh, best of luck. And I love the trilogy ring idea. I think that's just going to work so well. £12.99. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. This is arguably going to be the only time this strand ever comes to air. That is amazing. I just love it. And at £12.99, I can't imagine there is going to be a single return, because you will look at a strand. Oh, look at that. The clarity, the luster. Let's talk about those words again. Clarity, transparency, adamantine luster, vitreous luster, so diamond-like and glass-like luster. Scintillation, that's the outside of the gem, and the facets, the flat areas of the gemstone giving you those little flashes. Luster, the outside of the gemstone. I just love, I mean, like that, it looks great, doesn't it?
Oh, yes, yes.
It's like running water. So good. And do you know what the coolest thing is? On its own, brilliant. But when you start mixing it with other gemstones, with other colours, with a different interesting coloured beading thread or wire or cord or other gemstones or your precious metals. And that's another thing. With your gold or your silver or your rose gold, again, you completely change the look of the gemstone again. It's phenomenal. Just love it. Well done. Maker in London's bought 9, and that's exactly what I want to see.
And there's so many
bubble bracelets.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Ooh.
You see, that's
that just came out of there.
Another thing that your different shapes would be good for, to make the bubble style with different shapes, because then it makes it more interesting.
Wouldn't that be tremendous? And do you know what? That would be such a beautiful piece of jewellery to wear on your wedding day, maybe. Something so different.
And then, of course, you can change the colour of the headpin. So if you use them with silver or with gold, it's going to look completely different, isn't it?
I'd mix them all up.
Oh, yeah, the mixed metal.
So just clear quartz with mixed metal.
Yeah.
That would look so high-end, wouldn't it? I mean, that would look designer. Let's all make clear quartz jewellery! I'm so excited, can you tell? We just love this gem so much. That is, oh. We've got about, I've got less, was it? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, right. Tom's in charge of the whole thing. He scheduled all of this. Tom, we love you. And he says, you saved the best to last. I have to say, I have got Star Cut. Is Is there a better cut for clear quartz? Be honest, is there a better cut? I don't think there is. The ones we bought you earlier on, the golf ball ones, they're brilliant, aren't they? And it's all about that glitter ball quality. I mean, it's stunning. It's all about that glitter ball quality. What's this about? It's about having the clarity and being able to look through the window, those triangular windows, inside the gem. The good news is you can get it. The bad news is, quantity-wise, I have a limited quantity. Okay? Limited quantity. The luster, the light, the glow, the physical energy, and I can say that, these have an energy. I can say that because they do. Can you not see any colours? I can see them all.
Well, you would, because you have all the colours that a prism would make, which would be all the colours of the rainbow, wouldn't it?
Green, blue, red, purple, indigo, all of the colours. I could look at that recording all day. £12.99. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, right, okay. I've got 8mm and 6mm. But that's how quickly they can sell out. Sold out. Gone. And we had a decent quantity there. Right. Let's do the 8mm. Now, this is another opportunity. Now, Monica was saying earlier on how great it is that we've got an opportunity to get all of these clear quartz because they're all the same colour, all the same clarity, and that's brilliant, okay? But to be able to bring you the same cut in 3 sizes and a cut which everybody loves, the star cut. I'll show you all 3 strands together, but what are these 3 sizes going to allow you to do? Make graduated jewellery. Make graduated jewellery. Necklaces, bracelets, earrings, cufflinks, table centres, wine glass charms, curtain tie backs. I mean, you literally, you've got the absolute best. We're doing the 8mm. Okay. Go. I've got triple figures available, but already absolutely flying out the door. Oh, wow, you've gone nuts for this. You know it's going to be a great price. Look at all of that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now, let's talk about this star cut. It's effectively a round gemstone, but then you've got these triangular and diamond-shaped facets. I mean, that on its own is a lovely gem, just on its own, isn't it? Can you see those kind of rectangular-shaped facets there? Can you see those? And above it, you've got those 2 triangular facets. Triangular, and then you've got these ones here, which are more rectangular. I mean, this is a masterclass in lapidary, isn't it? Using them on their own, Monica, I mean, just in a ring, that is going to look like $1 million, isn't it?
It would, yeah. Or you can just hang them, like I did in the demo, hang them at the end of a little bit of the chain that we had in the kits. Just on an earring, just one of them.
I think if you do set them into earrings, they've got to move.
Yeah.
They've got to move. I wouldn't want them in a static setting, especially in earrings, because the more they move, the more they play, the more they look good, the more they're amazing. Price, amazing. Just get them, enjoy them. Oh, wow, 3/4 of the stock's gone. $9.99. Oh, this is the absolute, this is amazing. And Tom, I think you're absolutely right. I think you have saved the best till last here. Jane's got 2, Tracy's got 3, Dorothy's got 2, Malcolm's got 2, Alison's got 3. Oh, so many multi-bidders. This is absolutely brilliant. Jane, well done to you, my lovely. Loads in baskets there. I've got about 40 in baskets. Well done. Everybody checking out now. That's great. Well done. Under a tenner today. Well done. I would be checking out multiple chances here. Well done, everybody. Wendy's just bought 2. Heather's bought 2. Well done. And you know, when we're talking about a rondelle-shaped gemstone, which has basically got your kind of diamond and triangular, but it's got kind of diamond and triangular shaped facets on there. And it's a smaller gemstone, yeah. But it's got fewer facets on, and with a rondelle-shaped gemstone, it can be 15-20 minutes per gemstone. These here, there is not a thing that can go wrong here. You literally cannot make a mistake, because if you do, it'll be blindingly obvious. And what you've got here is, do you know what? I think you're right, Ollie. Like a cube inside a round. It's the only way I can describe it. The faceted qualities you are getting here are off the scale. The star cut, I think it's probably the best cut that you could apply to a clear quartz. It's got everything. It looks special, doesn't it? It looks special. It looks bespoke. It's basically custom cutting. It's amazing. It's brilliant. It's yours today for $9.99. Amazing. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Well done. Okay. Right. The finale. The final strand. I rest my case. The colour you are seeing here. And by the way, that's not a special filter. That's just recorded. It's just recorded. When you've got gemstones that are this good looking, that is brilliant. Yeah, the only thing that is going to give you fire like this is a diamond. And Ollie recorded the diamonds for the diamond show that we've just done. And the only thing that gives you that kind of fire is a top quality facet grade zircon or a diamond. I mean, I'd probably say, yeah, a diamond, a flawless diamond, or cubic zirconia. But it's not a real diamond, is it? Oh. Now, as it stands at the minute, amazing. I want to put this with today's deal of the day, which is coming up next. Oh my word, it's so good. $7.99, what a treat. It's your price today. It's an amazing deal. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s of this. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. Well done. After the break, we've got deals continuing. We've got aquamarine coming your way. This is an amazing deal of the day. The price we're going to offer you for your aquamarine is literally, I mean, it is the best. It is the best. And the location where this is from, the quality you're getting, the clarity you're getting, the consistency you're getting is top quality. Keep coming through for this. There's still chances left. We're going to leave the graphics live. Don't go anywhere because we've got the deal of the day coming in just a couple of seconds.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh, let's just take a second just to look at that and just appreciate it. It's completely sold out. Well done. Awesome. We have got a deal of the day for you today, which is amazing. It's not just one deal of the day, though. It's really 5. And it's another gemstone, which you're fully invested in, and so am I. And we all are here at Jewellery Maker. It's a very easy gemstone to love. A bit like the clear quartz, it's a gemstone of such beauty. And what I find exciting about this gemstone are all the different qualities and colours and variations that we can bring you of this incredible gemstone. But let's remember the very beginnings of this gem. I'm talking about aquamarine, and it's just brilliant. Look at that. Look at that array of colour you're getting here. Isn't it just gorgeous? Yeah? Isn't it just awesome? These two are Brazilian aquamarine. We're going to be bringing you those first of all. They are so good. And the others are African aquamarine. You've got here the most amazing gem. Its beginnings are quite incredible. This gem has been used in jewellery since about 500 BC. But a gemstone which has got so much myth and legend attributed with it. I absolutely love it. It dates back, like I say, to about 500 BC. It's a gemstone of such incredible colour. And myth and legend-wise, it's got more attributed with it than almost any other gemstone. A gemstone of communication, of courage. But I think more interestingly, this gemstone was used as the gem in engagement rings. And it was used as a gemstone in engagement rings before all the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa. And back to the kind of the Victorian times, the early 1900s as well, it was used quite regularly as engagement rings. So it's quite easy to find antique aquamarine rings, especially engagement rings, which are just beautiful. Just take a look at this piece here. This piece is from the 1930s, I believe. It's just a stunning piece of Art Deco aquamarine jewellery set into platinum. That's a gorgeous piece which retails for over £5,000 and I think worth every penny of it. I love the idea of wearing jewellery that someone else has loved. You know, pre-loved jewellery for me is just, it's as personal as it gets. And gems with a story, pieces of jewellery with a story, I love it, with history. Now, obviously, what we're bringing you here are brand new gemstones, as in a brand new variety of aquamarine. This is a brand new strand. But I think you go a long way to, when you do make your jewellery and maybe you sell it on, to be able to print off a little piece of information about this gemstone, maybe about the myth and legend side of it, maybe about the incredible colours, maybe about the fact that this is Brazilian aquamarine, you know, arguably the best location worldwide for this incredible gemstone mining. The colours you are getting on this Deal of the Day strand, for me, shows me everything I love about aquamarine. Yes, I do love my Santa Maria aquamarine. I love the strength of colour. I love the consistency of colour. But really, most aquamarine doesn't look like that. Most aquamarine is like this. It's got that variety of shade. It's got the kind of the blues. It's got the slight greens. And it's all to do with the ferric and ferrous ions inside the gemstone. Depending on whether it's ferric or ferrous ions, it gives you either a more blue or a more greeny finish. That's what I love about aquamarine. I love the variety. I love the multicolour aquamarines that we're going to be bringing you later, which so clearly display the wealth of beauty and elements that make this gemstone completely unique and one of the most popular varieties of beryl on the planet. Now, this is a gorgeous strand, as we can all see. It is your deal of the day. And what we're going to do is we're going to give you a clock to the graphics. Okay? Why are we doing that? A, to get you ready so you can give us a call on our free phone number. You saw how busy the clear quartz showcase with, and I feel people feel the same way about aquamarine. It's one of those gemstones which is just universally loved. Price-wise, I don't know where you're expecting this to go, but it's not going to be triple figures, okay? It's going to be I don't even want to say competitive. It's going to be a Jewellery Maker Deal of the Day price. It's going to be ridiculous. Quantity-wise, there's not going to be enough. So because of that, we're giving you a clock to graphics. Here we go. 60 seconds is yours to give us a call on our free phone number, 0800 644 655. If you were one of the hundreds of people who missed out in the Clear Quartz Showcase, please can I just say to you, just get involved. As soon as the graphics are live, put it in your basket, get on the phone lines, because I do not want you to be disappointed. And we are going to have so many people flooding through to get this strand of aquamarine. It's one of those gemstones that people just want, they need. It's absolutely gorgeous. And in this particular strand, I think I'm not alone when I say I love the variety aquamarine brings you. I love the variety. I love the wealth of different colours, different tones, clarity versus kind of opaqueness versus translucency. I love it all. 10 seconds and the graphics are going to be live. I'm going to have a load of people literally dying to get involved. So as soon as the graphics come on screen, just get involved. Put it in your basket if you want, or check out straight away. Best of luck, everyone. Go, 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 go. Graphics are live. This could be anyone's now. This could be absolutely anyone's. Your chance to get top quality aquamarine 6mm rounds. Okay, there's loads in baskets. The phone lines are lighting up. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of potential with a strand like this. It's got that right size. Now, we quite often talk to guest designers about, their ultimate sizes and shapes for gemstones, and 6mm rounds are to all intents and purposes kind of like the absolute perfect size and shape to work with, aren't they, Monica?
Yes, because they're small enough to put in sort of delicate designs, or to make beady beads, or just a sort of a more delicate, stretchy. But they're also big enough to sort of stand on their own, so you can put them with smaller spaces, or you can put them with just on chain, or even on their own in a slider bracelet, that sort of thing. So, the 6mm are really, really good size.
Can I just say, nearly everyone is multi-buying 2s and 3s of these so far. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. In baskets, I've just got tons in baskets, droves and droves of you in baskets. Tom, what do you want to do? Because can we show a price? We can do. Okay, so I've got Tom who wants to be able, because I've got so many in baskets, he wants to be able to bring the price point straight in. Now, if you're looking at this and you're thinking, right, okay, you're working out how many are on the strand, which in this particular case, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. There's 35 on the strand. So there's about 35 on the strand. So you could make easily 15 pairs of earrings and some pendants. You can make your beaded beads. You can make 3 of your beaded beads, 2 and a bit of your beaded beads if you wanted to. Make your stretches, make your necklaces. What kind of price point are you expecting this to be today? Under 50 maybe? Under 40? Under 30? Everyone who's already checked out 2 or 3, I can almost guarantee you're going to be upping your orders to 4 or 5 because $12.99. What? That is not the price you just told me in my ear. Tom, that's way too low. What are you doing? What are you doing? $12.99 is your deal today. That is amazing. And they are in unfaceted, smooth, beautiful, in all their glory, in your smooth round. That is incredible. Sorry, I am genuinely shocked at that. Tom told me lowest price possible was going to be $18.99. That is amazing. I was not expecting that. That's amazing. Oh my word, that is brilliant. Oh, that makes it so affordable to buy 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Do you know what I would do as well? I would do a beautiful half mala bracelet with this, and I'll make the most of those gorgeous tassels as well. I mean, just incredible. The colour is so good. Beautiful. It's absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everyone. I mean, that colour is so good, and it's natural as well, Monica, which makes it even better, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's such a gorgeous colour for spring, for summer. I would ombre those colours. You know, these aren't graduated, by the way. They're all 6mm round, so if you do want to ombre the colours, then absolutely feel free to do that. Can I show you these as well with the masterclass kits, just purely because I just love those two together.
Oh, yes.
The orange kind of coral colour and that aquamarine colour is absolutely beautiful. Well done. I've got droves of people coming through the phone lines, by the way. There is a queue. If you can join us on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can join us on our app, I would absolutely urge you to do that. But a phenomenal deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You're doing a brilliant, brilliant job today at just adding these onto your order and getting as many of these as you can. Maker in London's bought 4. Well done to Marion, you've bought 3. Christine's bought 3. Well done to Anne, you've bought 3. Jane's bought 2. Another Jane's just bought 2. Susan's bought 3. Well done to you. Maker in Suffolk's bought 2. Susan in Oxfordshire now. Well done. You bought 3. Carol's bought 2. Maker in Devon's bought 2. Beverly's bought 2. Anne in Hampshire's now bought 4. I've got so many multi-bidders coming through. That's great. Well done, everyone. Brilliant deal. Well done. Okay. Graduated, faceted. So let's put them together. We go together like smooth rounds and faceted rounds, together forever. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. We did a really rubbish Grease musical at school. It was awful. I mean, dreadful. Oh, gosh, I wish I'd never said yes to that. Well, I said yeah. I was about 12. It was awful. That's one ridiculous skirts. Anyway, that to one side, Grease to one side. I was not Sandy, no way. I was just a girl. There was nothing. Just a girl. Just a Rydell High girl. Here we go. So faceted rounds of your aquamarine here. Gorgeous colours. Amazing. Love the faceted quality here. Love the slightly graduated quality. 4 to 6mm in size. Now, wedding jewellery with your clear quartz, yes. With your white pearls, yes. With your salon coloured delicas, with your bright white seed beads, yeah. What I love so much about these Brazilian strands of aquamarine is, although the colour is, you would call that a pastel blue, wouldn't you? It's still quite vivid and quite saturated, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yes.
So I think it will go with all of your precious metals. I mean, this, here we go. Oh, thank you, lovely Chloe. This colour, this rose gold, will give you quite a vintage look. Quite a vintage look. I mean, not the shape. The shape is very modern, but the colour is very, very vintage, isn't it? I mean, the most obvious option to go for is silver, but can I show it to you with yellow gold? I think it looks amazing with yellow gold. So I'm just showing you some of the yellow gold plated components from the masterclass kit. See, I love it with yellow gold. I mean, it can take that yellow gold, can't it? It can really take it, because the colour is vivid. Although it's pastel, it's still quite vivid. Still quite intense. Here we go, £27. Loads of people already coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Beautiful, graduated 4 to 7 mil faceted rounds, which is gorgeous. But, and it's a good but, and I cannot lie, we are at £27. We got a 60-second clock. Is it 60 seconds or 30 seconds? 60 seconds. Come on, Ollie, hit it. There you go. There we go. Okay, right, perfect. Here we go. So 60 seconds to get involved and to show me that you're interested. The more people who get interested, the more people who show me that they really want this strand and put it in their baskets, the lower the price is going to go. That's the way it works on Jewellery Maker. Well done. Already got people involved. That's great to see. Well done. 45 seconds and then the price point is going to go lower. Well done. Don't you love that faceted quality? That beautiful lustre that you get from your aquamarine. Very, very different to what you got from the clear quartz. Not as bright and as kind of vivid, but more kind of, more kind of gentle and glacial. Don't you think it's got kind of a bit of a jadeite feel to it as well?
It does, yes.
Gorgeous. It's quite calming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would look lovely with the jadeite. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Okay, 10 seconds and the price point is going to go down. Gorgeous. Here we go, everyone. Amazing. 0800 644 655. £12.99. These deals are brilliant. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Loads in baskets. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Don't forget, you all get a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you're all only paying one P&P for the whole day, which is just £3.95. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Lots and lots of people getting involved today. Well done, everybody. And, you know, it will go so well with so many of the items we've already had on today. And, of course, those incredible masterclass kits coming up in the next hour as well with Monica. Yeah, have a look at it with the clear quartz. With the diamond cut, maybe. Don't you love them together?
Oh, nice.
They look great. Similar size, similar shape.
Yeah.
Great together.
Makes the blue stand out more, doesn't it?
I think it does, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. And it really contrasts beautifully with the kind of the crispness of the clear quartz, doesn't it? That soft, gentle blue. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Loads of people with that in their baskets. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay. Let's move on now to our multicolour aquamarina. This is very different. And do you know what? I love the range of colours you're seeing here. There are certain artists throughout history who've been very good at painting skies and including all the colours. Who was the guy who painted the girl with the pearl earring? I can't remember the name of the artist who did that, but it's beautiful. And in the movie with Scarlett Johansson and Colin Firth, that's an unlikely pairing, isn't it? But it was quite interesting. They were talking about the colours of skies. You know, look at the sky. What colour is it? And her answer was blue. He said, no, look closely at the sky. What colours can you see? What colours can you see now? Vermeer, was it? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Thank you for that, Tom. And looking at the yellows that you get in the sky, the greens that you get in the sky, the peaches, the purples. It's quite incredible. And with aquamarine, I feel like you get all of that, especially multicolour aquamarine. You can see the moments of ferric and ferrous ions, which give you slightly bluer or slightly greener qualities. There are some really strong beryl colours in here as well, some lovely heliodor colours in there, some lovely goshelite colours, gorgeous kind of golden tones as well. This is aquamarine, but a much more relaxed version of aquamarine in the fact that rather than your Santa Maria aquamarine, which is very, very blue and, you know, really regimented. What's so nice about this, it's much more beachy, it's much more relaxed, it's much more kind of driftwoody, it's much more, it's less intense. It's just, I just love it. It is kind of more of a jadeite feel, isn't it? You know, you look at colours like that, and we were talking about the power of colour yesterday on the show, and the power of colour, and the colour here, this is kind of your serene, calming, relaxing colours. You know, we can be affected by all sorts of different things, by colours, by sounds. That's why you're meant to shush babies, apparently. It's meant to mimic the sound of your heartbeat when they're in the womb. It's meant to relax them. It depends with what kind of vigour you're doing it. If you're going shh, then obviously, yeah, it's not gonna calm the baby down that way. You know, it's that kind of feeling. And with these kind of colours, it has an effect on you, doesn't it? It has a relaxing effect on you. Now, it's a big carat weight strand. I'll count how many you're getting, because I know there's a lot of people who will want to be making malas with these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. So you need to get 3 strands of this. You'll be able to do your mala, which is great. All these gorgeous gems, each one different. There's your mala style necklace, beautiful meditative tool, just a lovely piece of jewellery to wear. No way, that's amazing, £12.99. Oh, that's a low price. Yeah, don't you love the patinations? They're so gorgeous. And you're not going to get that with your Santa Maria aquamarine. I mean, I love it. I know I keep harping on about the Santa Maria. I do love it. But it looks like a completely different gemstone, doesn't it? This is much more relaxed, much bigger carat weights, much more organic, I think, in its appearance. Although, look at that one there. That's a nice one. I love those russet, those golden tones, don't you, Monica? I love all the differences you get with these.
Yeah, it's nice because you can pick and choose which colours you want to put with which ones in there. And
you absolutely can. So nice to see, isn't it? Much like your jadeite, you get your multicolour jadeites, don't you? Which is so lovely. Definitely got the same feel as your jadeite, hasn't it? Maker, Marion, Julie, Patricia, Finley, Anne, Louise. Well done, Makers, coming through, £12.99. Great deal for you today. Well done. Beautiful quality. Yours today for £12.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Our next strand of multicolour, and I'll show you all the multicolours together because, of course, you've got the opportunity then to make your graduated pieces. Oh, yeah. I would use them for pearl knotting. Great to start off your pearl knotting.
Yes. There's no reason you can't do pearl knotting with things other than pearls.
Exactly. It's just the name of the technique, isn't it?
Yeah.
The name of the technique. Yeah, what kind of silk would you use, Monica?
I probably wouldn't use silk because the drill holes are quite big in these, so I think the silk might go through. So, but you can use any of your Eslan cords. Yes. Any cord you can use with it.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, nice to be able to use your slightly thicker cords. I think colour-wise, I don't know. Yeah, I like the orangey kind of vibe. If you could get a corally colour one, that would be absolutely gorgeous. Or maybe a lovely intense green. That would be nice, like a jadeite green, a sage green, maybe. Okay, so 180 carats. Tom is stalling on the price a little bit because what did you just say about the price on this? Don't. That's a mistake. That must be a mistake. What about the other one? Okay, so why don't you check? Check them both. The quality you're getting here does not deserve to go down to the price that Tom is talking about this strand at. This is big. These are big rounds. I know that we've just bought you the gigantic rounds, but when you look at an 8mm round of any gemstone, that is a considered size. I can't believe this. Are you ready for an absolute bargain? Like a ridiculous bargain. A stupid price. Another one of our stupid prices here on Jewellery Maker. This makes no sense. Stupid, sir. £9.99, Baldrick. I know. Amazing. How is that the price? That's totally wrong.
Wow.
That's amazing. Oh, my word. I can't believe that. That is absolutely incredible. Well done. Yours today for £9.90. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look great? That's summer jewellery right there.
Nice.
Stretchy summer bracelets, gorgeous, in aquamarine. You know, this isn't some weird and wonderful gemstone that no one's ever heard of. This is aquamarine. This is, you know, arguably one of the most famous gemstones in the entire world. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. You know the lovely Wall of Fame entry we have with all those gorgeous macrame bracelets as well?
Oh, yeah.
And you'd be able to make, you know, 2, 3, maybe even 4 from this incredible strand. You know, if you want to be a little bit more economical with your gemstones and really eat them out. Oh, thank you, Tom. Liz McPeak made these beautiful, and if I remember correctly, it was malachite, I think she might, angelite in the middle there. Isn't that gorgeous? And to be able to do that with this, I mean, exactly the same kind of qualities. Well done. Anne's bought 2. Well done. I'm not surprised. Lots and lots and lots of people through there. Well done. $9.99. Which bodes very well for our final strand of multicolour rounds. Let's see if it really was a big fat mistake. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Look at these colours. Can you see the colours? Oh, wow. Greens. There you go. Sorry, Mike, I'm just shuffling it up a bit. Look at those gorgeous greens you're getting there. And do you know what I love as well about aquamarine like this? You've got some of them which are completely opaque, some of which are translucent, and then you've got some which are pretty much clear. You know, they've got incredible transparency, haven't they, and clarity. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These are your 6mm rounds. That is a strand of relaxation right there. So many people are going to benefit so much from looking at that strand of gemstone. Do you know what? And also, this gemstone. I mean, I'm willing to try everything. This gemstone is meant to be the secret to eternal youth.
Oh.
Anyone else? Anyone else just up their order? Anyone else going to be buying all of the aquamarine? I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Oh, don't you love that? That is the beauty of genuine gemstones right there. Gorgeous. Okay, let's see. Tom's going to set the price point down. Just do it. Like ripping off a plaster, Tom. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Yeah. Yeah. Can't look. Can't look. That is too low. That is amazing. That is incredible. $6.99. Ho! Amazing. Oh, yeah, the Desert Island strand. There they are. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Well done. Everyone coming through to get this. And loads of multi-bidders. So many baskets. $6.99. It's funny, isn't it? Whenever we do showcases with different sizes of rounds, it's always when we get down to the 6mm rounds that the big quantities start to go. Yeah. And I think it's because they are just so useful, aren't they?
They are, yeah, but especially to have all 3 sizes together again for your graduates.
Perfect.
I mean, even we were talking earlier about the bubble style.
Yes.
If you have 3 different sizes, you can use the larger sizes in the middle and then do the smaller ones.
Oh, a sort of graduated bubble style piece.
Oh, that would be nice.
Now that sounds good. That sounds really good, doesn't it?
And then when you make it from aquamarine.
I know, you see, that's it. Yeah. Normally, to make a graduated bubble style piece, you're going to use, I don't know, shell pearl, something like that, but this is aquamarine.
Yeah.
Well done. Amazing. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Loads in baskets there. Yeah. Awesome. Well done, everyone. No. Well done. Gorgeous. Absolutely awesome. Well done. Ho! Right. Oh. Big bad boys. Oh, yeah. Right, Tom, before we do anything on these, what's the price on these? Who? Seriously? Right, well, that's a surprise. I thought he was going to say, not that price. We are talking about this strand, aren't we?
Wow, that looks amazing from
here. I know. Did you hear that price as well? Seriously, I thought, Monica hears everything. She hears everything. She's with you all the time. Not in a freaky way, but kind of like, she's just there. There she is. She's, right. I hope not in a freaky way. I love your curtains, Carol. Sorry, I'm joking. I love your new frying pan, Carol. Yeah, so, I bought a new frying pan on Friday. Oh, look at that. Now, when I said to Tom, I said, what's the price? And he told me the price. I was amazed. I thought he was going to say, what, 60 quid? These are so big. They are so big. These are 14 mil rounds. Ooh, these are your gurus.
Yeah.
These are your marker beads. Oh, and they've got the tassel with the jump ring on. I know it's only a little thing. Can't remember which guest designer. It's probably Gemma Crow, I think, who notices little things like this. But the fact that they're on a little jump ring, ready loaded on a jump ring. Yeah. I mean, that is a ready-to-go tassel. I know we should be focusing on the gemstones, but that is so cool, isn't it? That is just... Yeah, I mean, that tassel on its own elsewhere on that jump ring. Anyway, I digress. 14 mil rounds of aquamarine. 50, 60 pounds, yeah? And do you know what? A few years ago, that exactly, that exactly almost definitely would have been the price. Jadeite Marlow with these as the markers.
Yes.
Love that idea, Ollie. Love that idea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. How much would you pay per gemstone? 1 as a pendant, 2 in a pair of cufflinks maybe? 50, 60 pounds for the whole strand? Or 24.99?
Wow.
£1.67 per gemstone. Now that is an amazing deal, isn't it? You've got to admit, that is really, really, really phenomenal. Well done at £24.99. Amazing, incredible. Karen and Grace are London. Good morning, Carol. What is that divine bundle of blue gems at the end of the bar? That's from Karen. Oh, this thing. Natural Neon Appetite Showcase coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Oh, pre-orders are going to open at 11 a.m, just to let you know, lovely Karen. Hockey dokie? Yeah, jewellery, gemstones, yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah, so £24.99. Loads of people coming through, obviously. You know, with a strand as good as this. Oh, as big as this. Have a look at it with the others as well. Stunk. There you go. Yeah. Beautiful. I mean, you've got it all there, haven't you? You know, you do your Marla necklace and those are your markers, or, oh, wow. Just phenomenal. Well done, everyone. Look at it with the clear quartz as well. Some of these enormous. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't that look epic?
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
one of
so
those
good.
in the middle of the clear quartz.
Yeah.
Or one of those in the middle of a strand of pearls or something like that.
Yes, definitely. Oh, yeah, that would be absolutely gorgeous, Monica. Beautiful. Well done. Gorgeous. Yeah, well done. Do check your baskets out. That's really, really limited now. Well done. Oh, yeah. Right. These are enormous. Oh. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow. That colour's incredible.
Look how clear they are as well.
Yeah, amazing clarity. Amazing clarity. Incredible colour.
Wow.
It's like a... I'll tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the colour. But with clarity. Absolutely amazing. You're looking at 92 carats in total. Beautifully graduated strand here. Absolutely amazing. With your gold, rose gold, silver, amazing. 0800 644 655, £50 and 99 pence. It's a long strand you're getting here. Look at that. That is a really long strand. All the way down. Look at the length on this strand. That's incredible. £29.99. Amazing. Wow. Maker in Devon, Lisa, Janet, Maker in London. Another Maker coming through in the West Midlands. Finley, well done to you. Zoe. Oh, that is incredible. That's edging towards your Santa Maria. It's incredible, isn't it? Wow. £29.99. Brilliant deal for you today. Well done. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. I mean, you're not going to need it. That is incredible. Yeah, pop that in between your pearls. I mean, they're big, big pieces, these are. It's like you just turned up the volume, isn't it, for your aquamarine here. It's amazing. Karen in Sussex, well done. Jane in Manchester. Brilliant deal. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. For under £30. Well done. What do we got next, Tom? Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. Oh, yes. Now, these are brilliant. And do you know what? Memory wire pieces. I know, look at all of these. Memory wire pieces, Chipahimo, the gorgeous seafoam crochet necklace that Katie Parker made months ago. You know, this kind of jewellery with these. It's going to work, isn't it? It's just going to work. A tree of life. Memory wire bangles. I mean, the colour on some of these is absolutely through the roof. It's incredible. Oh, there's a lovely a tree of life there for you. What's your gut instinct when you first see nuggets and chips like this? I mean, this is one of our endless strand, 100 inches in length, so it gives you, I've forgotten it's 2.5 metres of gemstones. I mean, what's your first thought?
The thing I like about chips and nuggets is that they sort of make themselves. You don't necessarily have to do very much with them because they already give you the texture, they give you the interest. You know, you can just restrand them and then loop them around your head a few times. You can twist them together. There's so many things you can do. You can intersperse them with some of the round aquamarines. That would look really nice. You can do little sections with rosary linking and then put one of the rounds in between the sections, that sort of thing. So it really sort of accentuates, I think, the rounds if you use them together with the larger gemstones. The contrast is really lovely, isn't it? This is them twisted together, and by all means do this with not just 2 strands, which I've done here, but do it with even more. You've got the kind of carrot way to do it with, you know, put them onto your 0.4 and then twist them together. And Monica's absolutely right. A lot of the jewellery just kind of makes itself. It's quite incredible, chips and nuggets, watching them work together. And they tessellate together so beautifully because they're all kind of organic shapes. So some of them are going to stick out more. Some of them are going to nestle next to its partner, which is just gorgeous. The fact of the matter is, the price on this is amazing. Let me show you the price on this today. Do you know what? I love that. Have a look at that. Yeah, lovely beach jewellery. Look at that. But, you know, similarly, you know, for a wedding, this could be your something blue. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Yeah. See, that's so pretty, so easy. $12.99 for you today. Yeah, you're going to get thousands on here. Thousands and thousands of your aquamarines on here, which is just brilliant. Just get it because it's a great deal. You know, I know a lot of you might be looking at this and thinking, do you know what? I haven't got a clue what I'm going to do with this. Look, it's tied in a knot there. If you wanted to make that into a lovely kind of long Art Deco style necklace, then you absolutely could do. But if you're looking at these and thinking, do you know what? I don't have a design idea in mind. For the sake of $12.99 for 961 carats of aquamarine, you know, you don't really need a design in your mind. Just get them home. And you will find a design over the next few weeks, over the next few months, who knows, over the next few years. Loads in baskets there. Well done, everyone, at $12.99. What an amazing treat for you today. I've got dozens in baskets. Please, 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 check out as soon as you can. My absolute pleasure bringing you this strand today. I just love it. I love the amount that you get. So striking. It's just great. Yeah, and the colour's so intense, isn't it? Brilliant. Even though it's pastel, it's still got that lovely vivid quality, which is just great, isn't it? It's fully rounded. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. And we've got a memory wire necklace here at the back, actually, which is a lovely necklace. And it gives you an idea about what memory wire is. It's basically wire with a memory. And you can make necklaces, bracelets, great with that a beautiful neon apatite, isn't it? But it comes in bracelet size and necklace size and ring size. So by all means, you know, utilise these gemstones to their absolute capacity. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Hell yeah! Awesome. Oh, can I? I can pick. One last strand. Oh my God, one last strand. Okay, I'm going to go for that one or that one. No, I'm going to do this one here. 10. Let's do 10. This is really lovely. You are so beautiful. Ombre aquamarine faceted rounds. Oh, that is so good. Put this with the clear quartz showcase that we did earlier on. Put it with the clear quartz cubes that we did earlier on. I wonder what they'd look like together, actually. I wonder. No wonder. Look at these. Oh, yeah. Now that is bridal for me.
That is bridal. A hair vine, a fascinator, a hair slide, you know, for a bridesmaid. That is so sparkly. With gems of this calibre, Monica, you know, and I'll say it again, why would you go for fakes, plastic, when you've got gems of this quality? And I have to say as well, the drill holes going through this incredible strand of aquamarine is so generous, allowing you to use it in your CB designs, presumably.
Yeah, of course, yes.
Oh, wow.
It would also be nice stitched onto you. You were talking about bridal, onto a veil or onto a wedding dress, right onto the wedding dress, just embroidered on.
Phenomenal. People spend hundreds of pounds on crystals and kind of stitching Swarovski. You can get the real deal. The real deal. £72. Ombre aquamarine. No way is that your price point today. This is our last opportunity in this hour, and then we're going to be moving on to the masterclass, which we are all absolute. I can't wait to see the masterclass. Yours today. A tenner? What?
Wow.
What? That is so wrong. That's so wrong, but so good. Yeah. Oh my word. How is that real? Is that price real, everyone? I feel like I've entered the twilight zone. That is bizarre, that price.
And it's a full 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Wow.
I look at that price. That is the most un-9.99 strand of aquamarine I've ever seen in my life. I mean, that's amazing. That's incredible. You've got to admit that doesn't match up, does it? But it just get it. I would get it. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Loads of people. Almost everyone's buying 2s and 3s of this. I'm not surprised. At $9.99, and you know, when you see aquamarine that looks like this, you can totally understand why this was the gemstone used in those engagement rings for generations, because you know of its colour, its light, its energy. It's an incredibly powerful gemstone, colour-wise and clarity-wise. And if you believe in the myth and legend surrounding this gem, it is right up there with your clear quartz. You know, it's incredible. You've been totally taken over by this incredible strand, I can see. Loads of you coming through, lots of people with us in their baskets. Well done. Do check out. I don't have a huge quantity of this. Well done, everybody. In baskets at the minute, Deborah, Leslie, Yvonne, Pamela, Maker, Richard, Maker, Jax, Judith, Stella, Shandy, oh, Sheila, Lisa, Maker, loads of you there. Please check out. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Right. Coming up in the next hour, we've got the masterclass with fringing, with seed bead fringing, the piece is closest to me, actually, with these incredible frames. I just love it. It's all coming up in the next hour. The kits go together so well. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a brilliant masterclass.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I've unplugged myself. It sounds very strange in here. It sounds completely silent. There you go. Oh, the jokers in there, aren't you, eh? Right, okay. The Neon Appetite is on pre-order. Neon Appetite coming up in an hour's time. Ho! You what, sorry? Oh, gosh, okay, fair enough. Right, okay, so yeah, so loads of Neon Appetite coming up. You're right with your chair there, Chloe. Keeps going back down. Oh, love. Oh, dear me. So, yeah, Neon Appetite. Yeah, it's on pre-order. Ho! Go, 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 go. Amazing. Right, so we've got Monica's DVDs coming up in this hour. We've got jump rings coming up. We've got tools coming up. We've got loads coming up. But most importantly, look at this jewellery. Monica, Monica, Monica. Must try harder. No, you have made, what is it with you? It's something, it must be something to do with the way your brain works, but you are able to create patterns, and that is exquisite, that piece of jewellery. Yeah. I love it.
That's my favourite one, I think, out of
the
ones that I've made, yeah. Yeah, but it's, I mean, with these frames, you can have so much fun with these frames, and it's reasonably quick relative to, you know, seed beading, because you're using the spaces in between them as well.
The earrings that you've made. Chloe's going to show... Yeah, they're my favourites. There you are. I was going to say, guess which one my favourite ones are, but I just saw them. It was like an impulse. They're my favourites. I love those. The colours you've gone for there, so copper with the white and the green, it looks like old French furniture, that kind of colour. It's so beautiful with the crackle glaze. I love it. It's that kind of distress.
Antique-y, isn't it? Yeah.
It's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
It's just that they could be in a boutique in London, couldn't they? I mean, And what we're going to be focusing on in this masterclass is something which Monica hasn't done before, which is showing you seed bead fringing. Look at that pattern. It's so cool.
Well, we have done fringing before. We just haven't combined it, if I remember correctly, with
the frames.
Yeah.
Fringed frames coming up. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at those beautiful. They're like lucky horseshoes, aren't they? Oh, they're so sweet. It's just brilliant stuff, isn't it? It's all so good. Now, you're going to need the kits and you're going to need the frames. We have... I've got triple figures of each one of these kits. But... Monica's kits always sell out because she's just brilliant. And she has a huge following. But here's the thing. I've got triple figures of these kits. They're going to be very popular. We're going to be doing them for the lowest possible price that we can, because I know a lot of you came through to get the 9 o'clock kits with a view of getting these kits. So we're going to be going as low as we possibly can. We've got silver, yellow gold, rose gold. We've got all of your precious metal colours here. We're starting off with the tidal wave. Now, the tidal wave kit you are getting here these, in fact, you know what, it's going to be easier for me to bring the tray over because the kit is so big. It's such a big kit. It's such a big kit. This kit is amazing, okay? You are going to be getting with this kit loads and 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 loads of earring findings. Monica, you've done it again, sweetie, says Collector in Oxfordshire. I know. She's just... And she keeps doing it. One day she might run out of ideas. I very much doubt it. Her creativity never ceases to amaze me, says Yaneth. Ever since so... I know what you mean, darling. We got your back. Don't worry, Yaneth. So excited. Since so... I know what you mean. Don't worry, darling. So, you know, this is... You've got your earring findings. You've got silver plated base metal frames. This is what allows you to make these pieces, these frames. Now, there may be people out there, I'm sure, there may be lovely viewers out there who go, well, I'm going to put resin in that. I'm going to make that into, I'm going to get a load of them together and I'll make it a beautiful flower design. Yeah? Somebody stop me. I'm designing. We all know what happened the other day with that gorgeous pendant I made. It was terrible. But yeah, beautiful floral design. You might be thinking, oh, I'm going to use it as a frame and I'm going to put a gemstone in there. I'm going to wrap a gemstone in there. I'm going to wrap seed beads all the way around it. You do whatever you want with these, okay? Monica has used these as a base for her seed beading, and they are absolutely invaluable. First of all, it makes your jewellery grow so much quicker. The quality you're going to be getting here, absolutely superb. I do beg your pardon, sorry, the earring findings are not in this kit. Oh, man alive. Okay, so what you're going to be getting in this kit are the frames, these gems.
Yeah, basically the things that I use to make this earring here.
Thank you, lovey. So you've got the frames, you've got the white, the clear quartz, the white topaz, the green agate and the green aventurine. And you've got 11O delicas, gilt-lined white. Here they are. Absolutely gorgeous. So your gilt-lined white, your frames, and your gemstone seed beads, okay? That's what you're getting in this kit, okay? 3 strands of gemstones, you've got your frames, and you've got the seed beads. Price, you're not going to be able to believe this. These deals are so good. Oh my. $14.99. Whichever way you look at it, as a $5 a strand, and then the seed beads and all the frames for free, you know, that is unbelievable. That really is unbelievable, isn't it? What a deal for you today. Well done.
Can I just say I did not use the entire kit to make that one pair of earrings.
Yes. Monica, you've got something left. Gee whiz. I think if Monica used every seed bead and every kit that she had, she'd still be making jewellery now. I mean, amazing. I love those earrings. I love how they've turned out. I love how you've got the gemstones in that kind of ombre quality where you've got the agate at the bottom, the aventurine in the middle, and then the gorgeous white topaz at the top. It just adds a really lovely story and a through line to the piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
It does, and it's kind of like an ombre effect, I think, yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It is a lovely ombre effect. What does the picture show the earring findings? Because we were sent the wrong thing. Well, basically, the earring findings are not for the kit. Sorry. We were sent the earring findings for the kit. Yeah, there's a lot of processes when we're making kits.
The earring findings is
Thank you, yes, they are for the other earring. They're for another kit. Sorry, sweetie. Okay, human error. Sorry, love. We're only human. Yeah, so perfect. Well done. Very, very, very popular. I mean, these kits are just... This kit is absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Silver-plated frames. You've got your agate, your aventurine, and your topaz, and you've got your gilt-lined delicas as well. Your 11O gilt-lined delicas. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah. Next kit. What's it called, lovey? Ocean kit. Yes, yes, I believe it. Yes, it's got to be this one. Oh. I've got 2... Yeah, look. In this kit, you get labradorite faceted rounds. Oh, these are gorgeous. Crystal opal micro rounds. Yeah? Russian Amazonite. Oh, wow. Rose gold plated teardrop frames. They're slightly larger than the other ones, just so you can see. Yes, Dave. Yeah. Okay. And then you've got 11O silver lined crystal. So these are all your the photo is correct, gang. There you go. Photo's correct, gang. Well done. So gorgeous.
So this is the kit that made the antique looking earrings.
Yes. The earrings that I'm going to have. I love them. Oh, they're so good. It's like a peacock feather from a white peacock. I don't know why I said that, but it kind of is. It's not really, is it? It's just lovely. Right, just shut up, Carol. But yeah, gorgeous. I just love the crystal quality of these, the little tips of green. Yeah. I just think it looks so good. So French. Beautiful. Okay, price for this kit, amazing. Oh, Tom. Come on, Tom. I know. Here we go, love. Come on, love. Here we go. Waka, waka, waka. Here we go. All the way down. $14.99. Oh, look. Yeah, loads of people coming through. Gorgeous. And look at those earrings there. I mean, you would not be selling those earrings for $14.99, would you? And you're going to be able to make more than one pair of those earrings out of this
yeah.
incredible kit, aren't you?
Even the gemstones. I mean, I've used all 3 of the gemstones in there because you've got one row of the labradorite.
The labradorite,
yeah. One row of the what is
crystal opal.
The crystal opal, and then you've got the green ones on the outside. So, but I've hardly touched the strands. There's so many beads on those strands.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I've used 2 of the frames. I'm pretty sure you could make up all the frames, so to make 5 pairs of these earrings from that kit.
Yeah.
You still probably have some left over.
Oh, amazing stuff. Well done, everyone. £14.99. Well done, everybody. Oh, that's just great, isn't it? Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Awesome. Well done, everyone. Oh, it's so good. Well done. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Next kit. Yeah. Let's move that then. Okay, I believe this one has a findings pack. Certainly looks like it does, but looks can be deceiving. So, yeah, here we go. Findings pack with this one. Now, you've got here beautiful triangular frames here. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're so cool. Aren't they awesome? It's like bunting that way around, isn't it? Like a little star. Hey! Oh, they're so lovely. They're so edgy. I love them. You've got Neon Apatite as your strands. Oh, don't forget the Neon Apatite Showcase coming up in about 45 minutes' time. You've got your 21-piece base metal findings pack, yellow gold plated base metal findings pack, including loads of chain. Those are your head pins, earring findings, jump rings, crimp beads, all of the above, toggle clasps. There you go. Okay. You're then going to be getting seed beads, gilt-lined opal seed beads. Is that right? Yes, in 11Os. You've then got these gorgeous teal, matte, silver-lined teal seed beads in 11Os. And then bronze-coloured super duos.
Yes.
Oh, gorgeous. This bronze is so good. I love it. And this is what Monica made. Oh, Monica. That is so good. And you said that's your favourite piece?
It is, yes.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, they work so well, these frames with the super duos. I haven't used them with super duos before. Well, actually 2 weeks ago we had them for the first time. So that's why I brought this necklace here, because this one was really popular a couple of weeks ago. And we've got 3 kits today that you can make up this necklace with as well.
Oh, brilliant. That's great to know.
So if you want to know how to make this one, I actually did the masterclass on this necklace on the 11th at 1 o'clock.
Brilliant.
So you can look it up. You can make that from this kit, and we've got another 2 kits coming up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. And I have to say that the necklace that Monica's made there is beautiful with the fringing. Even without the fringing, it would be a lovely piece of jewellery.
You could leave off the fringing. You could put another triangle upside down in the middle.
Oh, yeah, just to kind of, to create that kind of, create that kind of definite point. $14.99, it's absolutely flying out the door. Obviously, it's such a popular kit. Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's kind of Aztec-y looking, isn't it?
Say again.
It's a bit Aztec-y looking.
Isn't it? Yeah, that green and gold with the triangular shapes. It is quite Aztec-y, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. It's gorgeous. It's got such a lovely high-end look to it. Kind of Egyptian, Aztec-y. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I just love it. My daughters just went into school just for Easter for Egyptian Day, and that would have looked amazing. It's kind of Nefertiti kind of, gorgeous quality, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Well done, everyone. Okay, next kit. We're doing a mermaid kit. That sounds good. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? I love those. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that, put those there, and I'm going to move these. Oh, there. Here we go. Here she goes. Here she goes, everyone. Okay, so silver colour-plated, plated base metal frames here in your triangular shape. Same findings pack. Yeah, 21-piece base metal findings pack, silver-plated base metal. Oh, matte hot pink 11Os. I don't think I've seen that colour before. It's an unusual one, isn't it?
It is. It's a really nice one, that one, yeah.
Yeah, lovely colour. Oh, you get super duos here. Yeah. Super duos in, now what's that described as? It doesn't say what the colour is. Aqua claret. There you are. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Those two colours together look amazing, don't they? And then what are these, Monica?
Well, those, I've used them before, but I've just recently discovered that they're actually called Charlottes. They check glass seed beads.
Yeah.
They're actually my favourite kind of seed beads to use because they have one side which is flat. So it's almost like they're faceted.
Oh, you can see, yeah.
So it gives you an extra sparkle, so I really love using those.
They're lovely, aren't they? They've got that beautiful iris colour applied to them. But as you say, you can see some of them are flat and some of the, one side is flat and the other side is rounded, making them really useful.
It's like they've taken a slice off the side of the seed bead. But at the same time, they're just as regular as your normal seed beads, so you can use them in any design that you would use your normal seed beads in.
And are you quite regimented about which way round you put them?
Well, you can't. Well, the way that the side is chopped off is if you imagine a donut.
Yes.
And it's cut off not parallel to the hole, but from the one side. So it doesn't matter how you thread them on; they will turn around and they will sort of be in different directions all the time. So that gives it sort of like that faceted effect because every other bead will be facing another way.
Absolutely, I think it looks absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Okay, so here are, there you are. You've made that incredible pair of earrings. They're such lovely fringing. I love that pattern. It's just incredible, isn't it? The way Monica's mind works is just incredible. Beggars belief. Here we go, all the way down, my lovelies. Hello, $17.99. Yes, amazing. There you go. Tom's now asking Monica to train him like Mr. Miyagi. And you can be Daniel's son.
Wax on, wax off.
Wax on, wax off. Sand the floor, sand the floor. Yeah. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Oh my word! Fear does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, sensei. Pain does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, sensei. Amazing. Jacket on, jacket off. Anyway. I think that fitted in quite nicely with that kit. It's yours today. Just went off on one. Oh, Coral Crush. Oh. Okay. This is where I'm going to start to get confused.
That's going to go with
confused and confuddled.
Rose gold triangles.
With this one here. Thank you. Chloe pointing, Monica guiding me. What would I do without you guys? Oh, now these are the seed beads that I've literally been showing with everything today. Yep. Yaha. Oh. Yeah, you see what I mean? Coral Crush. Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting a rose gold plated findings pack here, your rose gold plated frames, and then from a seed bead point of view, you've got your 11O Duracoat galvanized muscat. You've got your, I love these ones, these are bright neon kind of opaque red, but they're called vermilion red. It's more of an orange really, is it? More of a coral. Gorgeous. And then this tube of super duos. They are, it's like a pearlized finish. Oh, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It's like a dragon scale. It's absolutely beautiful. Price on this kit, this one's going to be a very, very, very popular kit with everything we bought you today, all those gorgeous kind of turquoise colours. Absolutely amazing. I believe they've got turquoise coming up tomorrow morning as well. So, of course, it would look great with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Amazing. Here's your deal. Oh, yeah, brilliant, 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 brilliant. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads of people coming. Yeah, well done. Gorgeous. And it looks so good with the neon apatite that we've got coming up in the next hour.
And actually, in that necklace, you can see how nicely you can put the different shapes together because I borrowed some of the rectangular frames.
Oh, have you? Oh, yes, you have.
So I've combined the rectangles and the triangles because they really work well together as well. You can get different shapes with combining the different shapes of the frames.
Yeah, they look great, don't they? They really do. And if you want to take it one step further, put the triangles on the outside of the, the shorter ends of the rectangles and kind of, I wouldn't know when to stop. That's the thing. I'd make it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And I could just fit one in there and fit one in there. But It looks so good together. Under £20, well done. Lots of people coming through. That's great, isn't it? Well done. These are fantastic kits, aren't they? And I can't wait to see the fringing with the frames as well. It's going to be a brilliant masterclass today with Monica. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Lots of people coming through. And moving on just purely because of time. I've still got 2 more kits to do. Let's very quickly do. I've got 2 more. Yes. Here we go. That's this one. No, I haven't got headpins with this one. Shepherd's hooks. Now, I was going to ask you about these earrings, because those earrings there are quite different to the other pieces. They're quite modern, aren't they?
They are. I wanted to do something that was like really simple to do with the frames.
Yeah,
and
nice.
I've used my fire line and I've just threaded them on and tied them around, well, looped around the edge of the frame.
Yeah.
So you can do that sort of thing as well. So you could fill up the whole square that way if you wanted to.
Yeah, now that would look really good, I think, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Using your favourite colours, maybe lovely kind of candy stripe going through there would look great. You've got here your beautiful frames in square, this gold-plated base metal version, gorgeous quality. You've also got your delicas. Now, your delicas come in white pearl, thank you, white pearl 11 O's, galvanised purple, and the gold as well, yeah? Silver line gold, gorgeous. And then, all of those. Whoa, that is amazing. 100 of your shepherd's hook earring findings, or 50 pairs in total. That is amazing. Okay, so it's a big, big, big kit. You'll be able to make a lot of pieces with that, a lot of pairs of earrings with those. Here we go. £17.99 Brill. There you go. Absolutely phenomenal deal. Well done, everyone. Maker, Patricia, Jane's got 2, Julia, Sadahi. Well done to Karen, Maker, Victoria coming through. Sorry, I'll stop rattling them around in the dish. But yeah, absolutely superb. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. They're great, aren't they? And just if you're looking at these frames, if you're looking at those frames only, thinking, oh, I'm going to use them as a resin bezel. I'm going to seed bead around them. I'm going to put gemstones in the middle of them. I'm going to wire them together and create a really interesting shape.
Well,
you know, I'm going to make a gorgeous kind of star shape.
You could use them with the liquid clay that we had yesterday.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Good idea. That would work, wouldn't it? That really would work. So it would be so modern, wouldn't it? And just work. Ah, see, there you go. And you can start to make kind of really awesome designs, or you can have them slightly offset if you wanted to, and kind of wire them into a really awesome design and create something just a little bit different. I mean, this kind of abstract jewellery is also massively popular, and you could do it very simply just by wiring them together. Yeah. But you know, but with the seed beads and with the accessibility of this masterclass today, I mean, I would have a go. Have a go with your seed beads and do these incredible designs, because, you know, Monica's a phenomenal teacher. Well done, everyone. Very popular kit. Again, one more kit. Gee whiz, it's a lot of kits. One more kit. There's one more kit. Wow, this is a cracking name for a kit. Seaweed Shores. Why did the jellyfish blush? Because the seaweed. Can I say, I don't know whether I can say a word on a live show yesterday and today. No, I'm not going to swear. Who do you think I am? But no, I'll mouth it to you, Tom, and if I'm all right to say it live on air, then I'll tell you what my 5-year-old daughter said yesterday. Have a look at these seed beads. So, yes, apparently it's been cleared, so I can say it, sorry. That was really obvious, wasn't it? We think so. Yeah, you're fine! Say it all the time! So we were sitting around yesterday, I saw Mum and Dad, and we had a lovely barbecue, and it was really lovely. And we were telling jokes, like, why did the cow cross the road to go to the movies? And my dad said, what's brown and sticky? Meaning a stick. And Pippa just shouted out, poo! And, yeah, that put an end to the joke telling. There we go. Kids, eh? Kids. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Right, so rose gold plated. Okay, so rose gold plated earring findings. 100 packs, so you're getting 50 pairs. That's where the earring findings are. And then frames wise, you've got rectangular frames. Oh, yeah, these are nice. Pack of 10 of those again. Mix them up. Look, start mixing them up with your other ones. Why not? Gorgeous. Just go for it. And then your seed beads, or your delicas, I should say, you get 3. You get your rose gold colours, your jade green. I don't think I've ever seen those before. They're lovely, aren't they? And then your other delicas, gilt-lined white. Yeah, gilt-lined white. There they are. Beautiful. There you go. Love those colours. Price points? Come on, Tom. Hello. Here, hi, oh. Gorgeous. So 100 of the earring findings. That's 50 pairs in total. Gorgeous. $17.99. Amazing. With the neon apatite. I'd love that.
So those are the frames that I added into the other kit.
Yeah,
to
nice.
Make a necklace. And I also brought this to show.
This is adorable.
What you can do with the.
Yeah.
Where should I put it? If I put it here.
Yeah, do it. This is so lovely.
With the rectangular frame.
Ah, there he is. Yeah, the arms crossed. Yeah, hi. Boy band.
So you can do that
Who's
sort of
that?
thing
I'm
with the
bad.
frames. And then I've put a little magnet on the back, so it's just a little fridge magnet.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, Monica. It's so sweet. What are you going to show us, lovey?
Well, the antique earrings, I'm going to show you how to do those with the loop fringing.
Oh, yes, the pear-shaped
ones,
antique ones, the ones that I'm going to nick. Sorry, my favourite ones.
Except I'm going to show it to you with seed beads, because the seed beads are easier to demo with than the gemstones, but you would do exactly the same thing, except you would use your little gemstone. So I've made up one of them from the seed beads.
Ah, lovely. Oh, look at her
So I'm going to show you how to
go.
do that.
Oh, it's like a sea anemone. It's beautiful.
Okay. So I'm just using my fire line to demo here, so because you can see it better than my gold thread. But what I actually used for this is the gold-coloured Ceylon thread, or the Nymo thread, only because it blends in quite nicely, and because for fringing this is a little bit better because it's a bit softer, so it's a bit more flowy.
Lovely.
Than using your fire line. But for this first part, I'm just going to use the fire line so you can see it a bit better. So I'm going to start with one of my little drop-shaped frames. And I'm just going to take my thread and I'm just going to tie it right on there. So just do an overhand knot, do a surgeon's knot, because that makes sure that it holds on really tightly. So you would go through your loop twice, especially when you're using your Nymo. It's really a good idea to use a surgeon's knot. Okay, leave a little bit more tail, leave about probably a 4-inch tail, just so you can weave it in before you cut it off when you're finished. Okay. So now we're going to start with a little bit of brick stitch, essentially. Mm-hmm. So I think I'm going to use the coral ones because the metallic ones, again, are quite hard to see. Mm. So for your first stitch, you're going to pick up 2 of your beads.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to bring them down to your frame. Have your thread coming outwards from your frame, because we're putting our beads on the outside of the frame for this particular design. Okay, and then go through your frame from behind to the front. Okay, and then the second bead that you placed on there, you're going to go through it backwards. Okay, so basically what's going to happen is you're going to create a loop of thread, can you see it there, around your frame, and that's going to hold your beads in place, like so. Okay, now your first one is a bit wonky at this point. Okay, so you want to straighten that out.
Sorry, I don't know why I said that. It just came out. I'm sorry.
So you want to straighten that one out. So all you're going to do is you're going to go back down through that first one, just through the bead. Don't go behind the frame or anything. Just like that. And you're going to come back up through the second one again. So when you pull it tight, just make sure it's nice and tight. You see now they're sitting nice and straight next to your frame.
Lovely.
Okay? And then from here on, you're going to pick up one bead at a time. So pick up one bead, bring it down to your frame, and go through your frame again from behind, and then go back through that bead that you've just added again in the opposite direction. And pull it tight, so you've got your little loop there again. Pull it tight, and that puts your bead again onto the side of your frame. Okay? I'll just do a couple more so that I can show you the next step after that.
Lovely.
So go through from behind, back through that bead. And if I turn it onto its side, you'll see that you've got your little thread bridges here between your beads, just like you would with normal brick stitching. So basically this is it's brick stitching, but instead of going over or through your threads, you're going through your frame here for this first row. Okay. We'll just do one more.
Gorgeous.
Okay. And then, if I show you what's going to be my next step so that I can explain quickly what I'm going to do next. So I started with 2 rows. So the first row of beads, I went all the way around from the one end to the other end. Okay, now with the seed beads, you need altogether 30 beads for that row. Okay. Yeah. If you're using different size beads like the gemstones, or you can even use larger seed beads for it, just make sure you have an even number of beads in this first row. Okay. So now, because I've got 30 here, in my second row, which I'll show you in a second how to do the second row, I want 21 beads in my second row in the size 11 seed beads. So the way you do brick stitch, your second row, if I started my second row up here, I would end up with 1 bead less than I have on the inside row, because they're offset from each other, so they're not sitting right next to each other, they're sitting like bricks. That's why it's called brick stitch. So that's why I needed an even number of beads in my first row, because I need an odd number in my second row so that I have a middle bead for my fringing. Okay, so in this case I wanted 21 beads in my second row. Okay, so I left 4 beads empty before I started my second row. Now, obviously you're going to finish your thread at the top, so I can just push this over to the other side to show you what I mean actually. So say you've gone all the way around. No, it's not going to slide all the way along. Anyway, just pretend it's at the top there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to finish with your thread at the top, and you want to start your second row from the 5th bead down. Okay, so you want your first 4 beads to be empty. Okay, so to get to your 5th bead, all you're going to do is you're going to go back down your second last bead. Okay, and you're going to go up the next bead. Okay, so now in this case I'm coming out of the 3rd bead, but I'm not going to go to the 5th one because I haven't got that many beads to go along. So we do that again. So go down this bead, come up the next one until you're coming out of your 5th bead along, okay, to add your second row. Now to add your second row, you're going to start the same way as you started your first row. So you're going to pick up 2 beads again. So pick up 2 of your beads. You don't need to bring them down this time. I'll show you why in a second. Because now you're not going to go through your frame. You're going to go under your thread bridge. Now you see I've got 1 thread bridge here between the bead I'm coming out of and the next bead along. And then I've got another bridge going through the next 2 beads. So I don't want to go under this very first one where I'm coming out of. I want to go under the one after that. Okay? So I take my needle underneath. And the reason you don't need to bring your beads down is because when you go through there, it's going to push your beads down anyway. So it just saves a little bit of time rather than having to push your beads down on their own every time. And then you're going to go back up, just like you did before, the second bead that you added. So again, you're creating the same little loop that you did around your frame, but this time it's going around that thread bridge in your previous row.
Yeah.
Okay. Now again, just like with the previous row, your first one is a bit wonky, so you want to straighten that out. So go back down that first one and come back up the second one, just to sort of tie them together so that they're sitting straight like that. Okay? And then you're going to carry on from there. So you're going to pick up 1 bead again. And again, you don't need to bring it down because when you go under your next thread bridge, it'll push your bead down there anyway. And then you go back up through that bead again, and that adds your next bead on there. Okay? And you just carry on like that until, I'll show you the other one. So you'd have it this way around. So I've gone all the way around, so can you see the first 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, I've skipped, and then I've come up through this one, and then I started from there, and you go through until you have 4 of your beads, so those finished there, are sitting on their own, and then you carry on here, which means you should have 21 beads in your outside circle.
Yeah.
Okay, so on those earrings I did exactly the same, except I used the gemstones for these 2 rows of beads. Okay? And actually what makes them look so antique-y is that I use the gold thread. And the gold thread makes them, or it shows through your gemstones a little bit.
Yes.
The clear ones and the labradorite as well,
Yes.
so it makes it look a bit more antique-y.
Yeah, nice.
Okay? And then you're going to start adding your fringing. So for the fringing, for this one, for the ones that are the antique ones, again I use the gemstones at the bottom here. Okay, the fringing I did exactly the same, which I'll show you in a second, except on these ones I used 3 of the metallic beads at the bottom of each fringe. on those ones I put one of the green gemstones, just one gemstone, because the gemstones are slightly bigger. So I put 3 of these so you can still see them, because if it was just one you wouldn't see them as well. Okay, so I'm going to show you how I did that. So when I start from the first one here, because when you finish the second row, your thread will be coming out of this last bead. So you don't have to go with it anyway, just carry on straight with your fringing from there. So for your first fringe, you're going to pick up 2 of your fringe colour. Okay, and you're going to pick up, in this case, 3 of my sort of accent colour, or 1 gemstone, if you were doing the other ones, and then 2 of your fringe colour again. And you're going to go back through the very same seed bead that you're coming out of. Okay, so that creates a little loop, just like that. Then you're going to come up out of the next seed bead along. Okay, this time you're going to pick up 3 of your fringe colour. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 again of your accent colour, and 3 of your fringe colour again. And again, you're going to just go straight back through the bead that you're coming out of. Okay? And then as you're going along, just make sure they all sit sort of kind of nicely next to each other. I mean, you can twist them around afterwards if they get twisted, so don't get too panicked about it. But if you make them sit sort of next to each other like that, then it'll be nice and neat when you finish, and you won't have to bother with it. So go up through the next bead again, and then pick up 4 of your accent colour.
Gorgeous.
I'm guessing you can see a pattern developing here.
Yeah.
So now I've got 4, and then I'm going back again through the same bead, and so on and so on. So I'll just do 1 more here. So through the next one, now this time it's 5, 4, 5, and then 3 of those. And then 5 again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And again, back through the same one. And you just carry on increasing like that. Until you get to, so each time you add 1 more to the front and 1 more to the back. And you carry on increasing until you get to, in the middle here, I've got 12 of the coral beads, and then 3, and then 12 on the back again. So that should be your middle bead out of the 21, so it would be the 11th bead. Okay, and then you start decreasing them again in the same way. And you just carry on like that until you've got all the way to the other end. And you finish off your thread. And then to add your shepherd hook, if you use the shepherd hooks that's in the finding kits, you can just add your frame directly onto the shepherd hook, because the loops are quite big on those. So you can just put it right on there. And that's basically it. It's a bit of a short masterclass, but
no, but that's okay.
It's a lot easier than it looks, actually. So
do you know what? It really is. It's so achievable.
It is, yeah. And it's with this kind of fringing, it's easier to do than the straight fringing, which I've got on the pink earrings, because with the straight fringing, this kind of fringing, once you've threaded on your row of beads, you need to go back up the same beads again, which can be a little bit fiddly and difficult for some people to do. So this kind of fringing with the loops, first of all, you get 2 fringes with every pass, essentially, because you have the front and the back, and you don't have to sort of make your way back up the whole row of beads again.
And I think it creates a really awesome texture as well.
It is, and it makes it really full as well.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. I did the same technique on the necklace as well, on the coral colour necklace.
Yes, you can see, it's gorgeous.
Yeah. Except there I did the fringing all the same length all the way along.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely? Well done, Monica. Awesome. Yay, we love Monica. We've had lots of messages through for you today as well, Monica. Lots of people loving your demos, loving your masterclass, and loving your designs.
Oh, thank you.
So well done you. Fantastic. Okay, so speaking of the amazingness that is Monica, we've got a DVD bundle. Now, this is, 6 DVDs. Oh, this is adorable. I love it all. We've got here the beaded picture frame DVD with pattern inside here as well. So you've got the DVD. Oh, he's upside down. Hang on. There you go. You've got the DVD picture frame with pattern on the inside. Oh, my word, just so beautiful. You've got the Sugar Plum Fairy. I'm surprised with, well, this is amazing. We've got a Sugar Plum Fairy with pattern as well. Sorry, let me just get this around the right way. With pattern as well. This is such a lovely design. I love this. Look. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't she beautiful? She's so beautiful. So beautiful sugar plum fairy. Obviously, you can make that into a ballerina if you want to. It's entirely up to you. The Nutcracker. This is one of your first DVDs, isn't it?
It was quite near the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like nothing else I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. This incredible DVD with the pattern as well guides you through how to make this absolutely phenomenal Nutcracker.
Sorry, the Nutcracker and the Sugar Plum Fairy are meant to be sort of a pair, so they'll be the same size if you make the both of them.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, so size-wise, they're going to be round about the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You've, right, okay. You've also got, oh, I love this, the Halloween Booble, which is a brilliant DVD. Oh, one of my favourites that you've done, I think, Monica.
Yeah, it was good fun.
Where you've got the spider that is the surprise that comes out the bottom. Ooh, gorgeous. You've then got the shell pearl purse. This is another one of my favourites of Monica's. This has been such a popular design. It's been absolutely brilliant. So so you've got your shell pearl purse, and then last but not least, you've got your Crystal Bride DVD. Now, this is where you learn how to do the bezeling that you were talking about earlier on.
The pendant on that necklace is bezeled in the same way as I've bezeled the big shells.
Yeah, brilliant. So altogether, this DVD bundle should be £30.94. You get 6 DVDs, 6 hours worth of tuition here, which is brilliant. It's all rather amazing, and Monica is a phenomenal teacher. Don't necessarily get all of these and think, oh, I've got to use them all straight away, because, you know, you might want to leave the Nutcracker one and the Sugar Plum Fairy till closer to Christmas time. You know, I mean, this is such a great collection. £17.99 for all of the DVDs today. I would say for me, looking at these, the really, really useful ones, definitely the Crystal Bride one, definitely well, mind you, they're all really useful, because the picture frame one, you learn the peyote, your brick stitch, with the shell pearl purse one, you learn how to create that gorgeous kind of peyote using shell pearls. I'm going to sneeze again. Sorry, everyone. And with the Sugar Plum Fairy and the Nutcracker ones, you learn how to make figures out of sea beads, which is something that a lot of people want to do.
It is.
And you can very much make your own designs once you learn how to do this, can't you?
Yeah,
which is just great.
Send me pictures of what they've done with those.
Really?
Oh, yeah, they're really nice. Yeah.
Oh, how gorgeous!
And then with the picture frame one as well, I show you how to make the whole picture frame, so you don't need a picture frame to bead around.
Oh, do you not?
It's all made from scratch.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, wow, well done. Brilliant. So, yeah, £17.99 for all 6 of your DVDs today. Well done. And, of course, with your Halloween Booble, you can, you know, think about how you might want to apply those kind of designs to your Christmas ones as well. Yes. Gorgeous. Well done. Loads of people there. That's great. Superb. Pliers. Side cutters. Side cutters. Now, great for cutting your threading materials, obviously.
Yes, but also the wire work, because the reason I asked for these to come on is because the first demo that I did, where you did the little loops, yes. So when you're doing sort of any sort of wrapped loops or any sort of delicate wire work, it's really good to have the side cutters so you can cut really close. Definitely.
It is a brilliant, brilliant tool. They've got the comfort grip on there as well, so they're nice and easy to use. Here we go. Let's get that price point in for you today. Yours today for £5.99. Well done, everyone. £5.99 for your side cutters. Great for your beading thread. Great for your threading materials. Great for your finer gauge wires. I mean, I would stop cutting with these when you get to about a 1mm gauge wire. But anything below that is going to be absolutely fine. Really, really useful, and they make such a good job of the work, don't they?
They do, because they can get in really close.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Of course, you can get right up to the edge of your wire work, or your, you know, whatever it is you're using, you're making, whatever mediums you're using, right up there with your gorgeous side cutters. £5.99, brilliant, brilliant price point. When you consider a lot of jewellery making tools, you know, in the marketplace, they can be real investments. You know, this is the kind of thing you wouldn't think twice about, kind of getting 2 or 3 pairs of these, you know, to see you through. They're absolutely brilliant, gorgeous, well done. Okay, so we've got some incredible jump rings coming up now. Now, your jump rings, I know that you will use, you know, a lot of jump rings to connect things together in your jewellery, won't you?
Yeah, you can use jump rings. Which necklace should we look at? If you look at this necklace here,
yeah,
I've connected the triangles with a bit of thread. and some beads, but you can also connect them just with jump rings.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, and also sometimes if you want to attach your frames to your shepherd hooks, some of the shepherd hooks, the loop isn't big enough to attach your frame directly on there.
Yeah.
Then you just put in a little jump ring and that sort of thing. So you can use them for, you know, a million things.
And also, rather than using the thread, using your jump rings, it then makes your jewellery that much more articulated, doesn't it?
It does.
And it moves
it
in a
gives it
slightly
more
different
movement.
way.
Yeah, yeah.
And arguably, you know, even a little bit more stability. But, you know, jump rings are something which everybody needs to have, whether you're a beader, whether you're a wire worker. They are absolutely brilliant. And I mean, you can make them. You can make them yourself. They're not the easiest things in the world to make. These are laser cut. You know, they've been cut really beautifully. They've been tumbled. They're solid sterling silver. So you're going to be getting a really phenomenal quality here. They've got, just so you, if anyone is into chainmail, these have got a 4mm inner diameter, so a 6mm outer diameter on these sterling silver jump rings. So by all means, you know, if you want to use them, in your chainmail pieces, then absolutely perfect. Well done. Let's get that price point in for you. $49.95. Loads of your sterling silver in there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. But it's not your price. It's good, but it's not right, as Roy Walker would say, of course. Yes. Yes, he is still alive. I thought he passed away, but he's not. He's still very much alive. Sorry, Roy. $9.99. There you go, everyone. I think it's just he's been on television for so long. I think that's probably what it is, isn't it? There you go. Well done, everyone. $9.99. Carol, Janice, Anne, Maker, Kirsty, April, Sharon, Maker, Lorraine, Teresa, Kirsty, Maker. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Under £20. Sorry, under £10 for you today. Well done. What a great deal. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Just $9.99. Brilliant. Well done, Karen Maker. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Absolutely awesome. Well done. You right there? More of your jump rings. We love a jump ring. We love a jump ring. We love a jump ring. Oh, yes. That was a nice one, wasn't it? These are 3mm in a diameter. These are rare. They're like hen's teeth. Now, these are great for your little charms, for your smaller connections, aren't they, Monica?
And especially if you have something like on a head pin, you've got some gemstones, and if you want to attach it, because sometimes you want to change the direction of a head pin being attached to an earring.
Of course you do, yeah.
You can use your jump rings for that as well, because then it will face the other way. Or if you want to attach a pendant or something to a necklace, and you might have a loop on your pendant, but it might be the wrong way around.
Yeah.
For your necklace chain.
I know exactly what you mean, yeah.
Sort of thing. So that's also, it's really good for that. And especially for your delicate pieces, it's really good to have the smaller jump rings.
Because if you do what you're saying that you would do with these, i.e. to kind of switch a pendant so it's not sitting like that, so it's sitting like that, which is effectively is what Monica's saying. If you use a jump ring which is too big, then it all becomes about the jump ring.
Exactly.
And you notice it. It's so obvious. Whereas the smaller the jump ring, the more discreet it will become, which is great. I have to say, I'm really struggling to find gold jump rings in the minute. I really need a gold jump ring for the piece that I set for my mum, because the pearl sits at a slightly odd angle. I want to be able to add it into the piece of jewellery, and to be able to find these smaller jump rings is really difficult.
And especially with the saw cut jump rings, you were saying earlier that they're saw cut jump rings. They're really important when you're doing seed beading and you use your finer threads, because the saw cut jump rings close up really tightly, so your threads are less likely to snag on them and to come out. So
absolutely. $8.99. Well done, everybody, for all of your efforts today. What a great deal. Loads of people coming through. Any questions that you've got for Monica as well, please do send them through, and we'll do our best. She'll do her best to answer them. Oh, amazing. Oh, shall we do a star buy? It's time for the Canary Zircon, going to the lowest price ever. Do you know something? There are certain gemstones and you never forget the first time that you saw them. I'll never forget the first time I saw turquoise. I'll never forget the first time I saw labradorite. And I'll never forget the first time I saw quality zircon. Quality zircon. Zircon that literally puts, I mean, Yeah, that literally, it's a game changer. It's a game changer. We all go through life, don't we? We all get kind of mixed up with the little things. And you know what? When you look at the bigger picture, you realise first of all, what an incredible world we live in, how old it is, and how we are merely passing through, aren't we? We are merely passing through. We are a tiny little boop in the grand scheme of things. And if you think about it for too long, it kind of makes your head go a bit funny, doesn't it? But when I look at a gemstone like this, I always think about how phenomenal the world is, how gigantic the world is. Are there other worlds out there? You know, and it's things like that. It's things like that which I think of whenever I see this gemstone. This is a very, very, very special gemstone. This is zircon. And zircon was created some 4.5 billion years ago, just after the formation of the moon. And the world in which we live, planet Earth, would have been extraordinarily hot. It's only really just been created. It's very, very hot. It's still cooling down from the enormous amount of energy that was created when the world was created. And the formation of the moon, just after that, that's where this gemstone comes in. Billions of years before human beings walked the planet or slithered across the planet, you know, whatever you believe in evolution, you know, whatever. But, you know, this incredible gemstone was here and has witnessed lifetimes worth of stuff before we even arrived on planet Earth some kind of 70-odd thousand years ago. The colour you are getting here is amazing. And the fire you are getting is unbelievable. Look at that recording. That tells you everything you need to know about this incredible strand of zircon. Now, zircon is a genuine gemstone. It is known as a doubly refractive gemstone, which means when light enters the gemstone, it's split and reflected back at you, but it's split twice and it's reflected back out at you. There are old school mines for zircon. The oldest piece of zircon, the oldest object in the world, is a piece of zircon discovered in the Jackson Hills in Australia. And then you've got areas like Cambodia as well, which I would describe as old world. Now, I quite often think of it like old world and new world wine. So you've got your old world wines from incredible places like France and Burgundy and all those wonderful wine growing areas, which are very, very old school. They've been going for generations. And then you've got the new kids on the block. You've got your South African wines. You've got your American wines. You've got your Chilean wines. And they are as good, if not better, than some of the old school wines. Now, with regards to zircon, there is a new variety, a new world of zircon, all the way from Tanzania, which is where this is from, and it is becoming world famous for these colours, for the gorgeous straw colours, for the golds, for the reds, for the yellows, the canary colours, the cinnamon tones. I mean, you have got here colours which, in diamonds, these would be priceless. And these are rarer than many of the diamonds you will see on the high street. If these were diamonds, they would undoubtedly be Argyle diamonds from the Argyle mine in Australia. But they're not. They're from Tanzania and they're much lesser known, which is why we're seeing prices like this. $99.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of $33.33. Now, this is the lowest price point this strand has ever been to. Imagine using a gem in your jewellery which could be up to 4.5 billion, not even million, billion years in age. What a privilege. What a thing to be able to use. It's the oldest thing in the world. It's the oldest thing I will ever hold. That's the oldest thing in the world I will ever hold. It's amazing. It formed billions of years ago and lay dormant. Ollie, get the clock out. Always got it out, always got it ready. Hit it. 60 seconds, we're taking the price down. Now, I have to say, there was a slightly heated conversation this morning with Tom, because I believe this is worth every penny of $99.99, and I've already got people coming through at $99.99. It could potentially sell out today at $99.99, but that's no good. We want this to absolutely fly out the door. We want this to fly. We're going to take this down to the lowest price this has ever been taken down to. And when I say low, this is ridiculous. This is obscene. What you're about to see should never be happening for brand new world zircon. This shouldn't be happening. It's happening today at $99.99. Amazing. Taking the price down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $49.99 still on split pay. Thank you, Tom. Yours today for as little as $16.66, 3 interest-free split payments of $16.66, or yours today for $49.99. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. I have to say, Monica, looking at that recording, looking at this strand, knowing what I know about this gemstone, how I feel about this gemstone, I think that is unmissable, don't you?
Oh, it's brilliant. And I mean, they're so sparkly.
Yeah.
I've said this a few times before, but I have a necklace made with, of zircons sitting on my table where I do my work.
Yeah.
And when the sun shines in, it's so sparkly. Usually when I'm done with something, I pack it away. You know, my Jewellery Maker jewellery, I pack it away so it makes space for the new things. And I can't bring myself to put this away because it's so sparkly when the sun shines.
It needs to be out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. The way this reacts in the daylight is quite incredible. The way it dances in the daylight, the way the light enters the gem and it's split. Because it's split, it's doubly refractive. So you get a double refraction, which is even more refractive even than your top quality diamonds. Maker and Demons bought 2. Nuala, well done to you. James, Isabel, Sharon, Maker, this is amazing. $49.99 is your deal today. Well done. More collectors coming through, more makers coming through. Absolutely superb. It is the lowest price we have ever taken this down to. Lowest price ever. Well done. Yours today. After the break, we've got a whole showcase of natural neon apatite. It's going to be phenomenal. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
I'm not going to lie to you, I spent the last break shoveling chocolate in my mouth. Oh, dear me. How you doing? So, natural neon apatite. Now, that's not something you hear very often, is it? No. Neon apatite? Brilliant. We can bring you neon apatite. Natural neon apatite? No, no, no. Why? Because this gemstone it shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist. Apatite is a reasonably plentiful gemstone. You can actually get apatite from the UK. It doesn't look anything like this. It's kind of brown, I know. But you can get it in the UK. It's fine. It's quite often found near where they find and excavate dinosaur bones. It's got the same kind of elements in it which we have in our teeth, which I think is really fascinating. But one thing, it doesn't survive well when it's heated, either by Mother Nature or by man in a laboratory. How do you get the neon colour with apatite? You have to heat it. So these pieces of apatite you're getting here are the really, really strong ones, are the really, really stable ones, are the amazing apatites that have stood the test of time and have been clearly heated very, very gently by Mother Nature. Neon apatite was discovered in Madagascar. And I have to say, I'd love to go to Madagascar one day because there are some of the most amazing gemstones which come from this area of the world, but also you've got the flora and the fauna, you've got the chameleons, you've got all the incredible ecosystems in Madagascar which just make it what it is, a truly amazing island. We've got a whole host of different strands coming your way. I've got a couple of price comparisons to show you as well. That's all right, I've got them here, Tom. Don't start panicking. Scrabbling around. And I've got a couple of price comparisons to show you, and I'll do that throughout the hour. But we're going to start off with this. Now, please can I ask you to bear in mind, you've got 3 strands of neon apatite here. Tom has made this bundle. And you know what happens when Tom makes a bundle. Yeah? Prices are too low. Yeah? Strands literally quaking in their boots about being part of one of Tom's bundles. No, not me! Not me! I'm going to have you, I'm going to make you into a bundle. And, you know, that's basically the story. That's the way it goes. Because basically, you know, joking aside, the deals that Tom is able to do, because he's such a phenomenal producer, are absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. So we're starting off with this. This is your mega deal. That colour has such an effect on me. I don't know about anybody else, but does that colour for you, is it just, it's lagoons, it's inspiration, it's kind of, I don't know, it's exciting. I find it quite energising, that colour, don't you, Monica?
Definitely.
It's got a lot of get up and go, hasn't it?
It does. And I think it's fabulous with the aquamarine as a contrast to the aquamarine we had earlier.
Do you know what? I couldn't agree more. The aquamarine is very tranquil and calm. And the neon apatite is real get up and go. The two together, you can have it all. The two together. You know, be energetic, be confident, but have confidence and be relaxed about your confidence. You can do it. Starting here today. No, so you've got your... No, you know what I mean, though. It's great to have two things like that together. Very calm, very soothing, and then, come on, let's go, gang. That's what this says to me. Yeah. So, I'm just going to warn you, we're going to give you a clock to graphics, because A, quantity's not going to last very long. B, the price is silly. It's another one of Tom's stupid prices. These are all natural neon apatites. Go on, Ollie, just do it, just do it. Come on, we may as well just kick things off. There you go. We've had a lot of messages through about this incredible bundle. We've had a lot of interest about this incredible bundle. I love it, you love it. I think that colour has a real, a positive kind of energising effect on people. It's got something about it which just makes you go, yeah, come on, let's do it. Let's wear the bright jewellery that you've maybe always been scared of wearing. This is it. This is the one for you. 30 seconds and the graphics are going to be live. Such an amazing gem. Now, there is another thing which I think we really need to appreciate here. Neon apatite does not come in carat weights like this very often. These are big pieces. We were always told neon apatite, you know, if you can get it naturally, more often than not it's going to be heated, but this is all natural. It's not going to exceed a millimetre size of kind of 1 to 2 mil in size. These are enormous, making this bundle unmissable. You're looking here at 430 carats of neon apatite in different shapes and sizes. Loads of people coming through. Quantity-wise, Tom, be honest. Yeah, I mean, quantity-wise, it's a fairly decent quantity, but the price is going to make you want to buy 2, if not 3, of this bundle today. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Now, what were we saying earlier on, Monica, about getting the same gemstone in loads of different sizes and shapes, using it together, it creates texture, doesn't it?
It does, definitely. In fact, I'm going to have to get this bundle.
Are you? And what are you going to make with it? What do you think, Lovey?
Well, I don't know yet. I just like looking at my gemstones. You know?
Do you know what? I look at this. I'd love to see just a rosary link necklace made with all of these. You know, just literally take them all off the temporary strands and make a bead soup, and then just pick up the gems, and whichever one you pick up, and make a really gorgeous rosary link style necklace, or a bubble style piece would look really brilliant with this. I mean, look at that. Look at the colour you're getting there. That's the bluest blue of them all, isn't it? You know, I was showing you the photographs the other day online of the sea, you know, the Aegean Sea around Santorini and the kind of the Côte d'Azur and those kind of colours. It brings to mind those kind of seascapes, doesn't it? Those incredible Mediterranean shores, those lagoon blues, where we all want to be right now. 3 strands of natural neon apatite. I've got 50 in baskets. Gee whiz. You really want this, I can tell. £29.99. I'm not even kidding when I say that is unbelievable. £10 a strand, unbelievable. You've gone nuts over this. Well done. Okay, you're all there. Phenomenal. Well done, everybody. Your deal today for £29. Wow, Ollie. Ollie, stop getting the clock out. You can't stop him. What's going to happen? What's going to happen in 60 seconds, Tom? What's going to happen? Come and tell the audience. Come and shout in at the audience. What are you going to do in 60 seconds? Just stand. Oh, they can't hear you say that. Stand up, stick your head in the studio and tell them what's going to happen. Here he is. Gee whiz, if the ground's shaking near you, it's because Tom's just stood up and he's walking out the studio. He's walking out the gallery. Tom? 30 seconds, what's happening?
We're going lower.
The price is going lower. The price is going to go lower. Here we go. I've got millions of you there. This is great to see. A lot of people thinking he's not going to do that. He's not going to take that lower. He's not taking that lower. He's not going to do it, is he? Oh, he is. He is. Just to give you a clue, if you've come through and got 2 of these, you're probably going to want to get 3. Why? Because here is your mega deal price. This is obscene, by the way. £19.99, making each one of these strands £6.66.
Wow.
That is hands down the lowest price I think I've ever seen for neon apatite, for natural neon apatite. Absolutely phenomenal. And you can make that jewellery that will give you that get up and go, that jewellery which will really give you that positive frame of mind. And it's all to do with the colour. It's all to do with the fact this is natural as well. Amazing. I've got literally baskets are full. Oh, look, Claire's bought 3 loads. Alison's bought 3 loads. This is great to see. Anne's bought 2 loads. Well done. Oh, Carol, well done, darling, in Hertfordshire. You bought 2 loads of these. Well done. Claire in Dunbartonshire. Well done. I've got a bidder in, bidder in Northamptonshire who's bought 2. Wow, loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders. This is great. Loads of people coming through. What a deal for you today. Thank you so much, Tom. That's how you make a Jewellery Maker bundle, mate, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's how you make a bundle. And again, you know, whether it's silver, whether it's rose gold, whether it's yellow gold, I don't think it really matters. Don't think it matters one iota. But can you see how well these are going to go with the masterclass kits, with all those gorgeous coral colours, and also with the 9 o'clock kits as well that we had this morning? Gosh, it feels like about 18 years ago that we did the 9 o'clock kits, doesn't it? It's gone very quickly, today's show, but it's also, like, we've packed so much in.
Yeah.
It's been amazing. It's been a jam-packed show. There you go. Loads more people still coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. Oh, yeah, well done. Oh, this is brilliant. Text us. Text us. What are you going to be doing with these? How are you going to be using these in your jewellery? What are you going to be making? Is it going to be stretchies? Is it going to be earrings? Look, look, and I know this is like a really simple design, but get one of the larger rounds, or get 2 of the larger rounds, yeah? 2 of the large rounds, 2 of the smaller rounds, pair of earrings. There you are, done.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be any more than that. And you could, and I would feel confident selling those earrings for the price of the entire bundle. Natural neon apatite earrings for under 20 quid. Yes, please. Yes, please. I mean, amazing. Absolutely tremendous. I've got some price comparisons, which I'll show you as we go throughout the hour, because I've got strands which are almost identical to the ones in the price comparison, so I don't want to ruin any surprises. But yeah, amazing. By the way, if you're in the mood for loose gemstones, we've got some coming up in this hour as well with your neon apatite. It's going to be brilliant. We've got so much still to come. We need to give the call centre a chance to catch up a little bit, because the phone lines are extraordinarily busy. If you can join us on our website or on our app, please do. Here's Zena to tell you how to buy.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Thank you, Zena. Thanks, love. Yeah, so amazing. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. Rock in Greater London's come through to get 2 loads. Yeah, rock. Rocky. Oh, do you reckon it's Dwayne the Rock Johnson? What did I call him the other day? Wayne the Dwayne. The Dwayne. Drain the Wok. Drain the Wok. What on earth am I on about? Such a wally. It's not the easiest. Not the easiest. Dwayne the Wok Johnson. Oh. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. I love him. Do you follow on Instagram, and Chloe? You must do. No. Do you not? No. Seriously? Are you on Instagram? Yeah. You need to follow him. No. He's amazing. Oh my gosh, he's amazing. I love him. It's when he does when he was training for, what was that? No, what was that movie that he did? No, stop it. Stop firing film names at me. Hobbs and Shaw, was that what it was called?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, and he had to kind of carve it up some days, and then he had cheat days where he would have a train of sushi. He'd just push sushi across the screen, and it was just like endless sushi. And the peanut butter cookie train when he had to kind of have loads of calories, and then if he really needs to inhale calories, he does his brioche French toast at midnight with butter and cream cheese, peanut butter, maple syrup and tequila on it, and just stuffs it all down. I love him. Yeah. His chef has written a cookbook.
Oh, wow.
He's going to release a cookbook. You're a fan of Dwayne The Rock?
I saw this post from him once on Facebook where he got this little dog, which I think is like a Yorkie or something like this, which is totally what you wouldn't imagine that he would have.
No.
And he had to rescue his Yorkie from the bottom of the swimming pool.
Oh, no, really? Oh, no. Did it look just like a toy? Because he's so enormous, isn't he?
Yeah.
Very handsome man. Right. What's the thing for small businesses? They sell his tequila, he gives you something? Guac on the rock. Guacamole. Oh, well, there you go. I just love him. He's a good man with amazing teeth. Right. 1999, well done. I mean, I could sit here talking about Dwayne the Rock Johnson forever. He's so good. I think my husband loves him as much as I do, so it's great. I like that. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Oh. I knew you were going to say... Oh, sorry, we're talking about something else now. Ollie's saying he loves Mark Wahlberg. Apart from the fact he gets up at 3 in the morning to train. That's just weird. It's a bit much, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £3.95 P&P per order. It's absolutely phenomenal. Keep going for that. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Well done. Right. End of this hour. Oh, indigestion. That's what you get for shoving chocolate bars in your mouth. Look at this. Microfaceted. Ooh. Yeah. These are coming up towards the end of the hour. Tom, I really hope you've got something special planned for the price on this. Be your best friend. Awesome. He said he will. Definitely. Do you ever used to say that at school? Can I have a crisp? Well, be your best friend. I'm telling of you. These are not pebbles. These are faceted. Look at the size. Can you see the size of that? Wow. That there, along with all of these other beauts. Natural neon.
Wow.
Appetite. What?
Look at the colour of them. Wow.
Natural neon appetite. And that is your size. Oh my goodness me. Things that are natural shouldn't look this good, should they? I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? That really does make you stop in your tracks, doesn't it? Clarity-wise as well. I mean, this is great stuff. I have to say, one of the most and I am going to use the word expensive. One of the most expensive pieces of jewellery I've ever sold was on when I was over at Rock's. What was it called? Gems TV, and it was a neon apatite ring, and it was a member of the Larique collection. Does anyone remember it? Huge neon apatite ring surrounded by diamonds. And Larique tends to be a one-off, one-off pieces. There are actually 2 of these rings, and I sold one of them, and it was over kind of £3,000-4,000. It was absolutely beautiful. The only other neon apatite I've ever seen, and that would have been heated 100%, but this is one of the only other neon apatites I've ever seen, which quality-wise comes close. And the middle one you're getting, I mean, they're all massive neon apatites. But that one in the centre there, that is like a museum piece. That kind of neon apatite should not exist. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Wow. 38 carats in total. 4x5, which is kind of 3 times bigger than what neon apatite should be, really. Up to 11.5 by 8.5. I mean, what? Under £20? That's amazing. Get it, add it to your order. Get it. I mean, I try never to say get this strand just for that one gemstone, but get this strand for that gemstone. There, right there. That is amazing. Oh my gosh, that colour is so good. Isn't that just? I mean, that is electric blue.
People are going to ask you about your jewellery when you make it up, and can you imagine?
How can
tell
they
them,
not?
oh, it's a natural gemstone.
Exactly. How can they not ask you when you're wearing jewellery made with gemstones, which are this electrifyingly blue? And what I find so awesome about this is that neon apatite has been around before electricity, and when you think of electric blue, as if a blue has got electricity running through it, and this was made millions and millions of years before that. I just love it. Is this from Madagascar, Tom, by any chance? I should imagine it probably is. Yeah, where it was originally discovered. House Point. Gosh, that sent chills down my spine then. Oh, my word. It takes me back to school, which I hated. So there we go. Neon apatite, centre draw graduated pebbles. I mean, there's so much more than pebbles. I mean, they're really quite consistently, I mean, they're ovals, aren't they? They're beautiful. Yeah. I can't believe that. Do you know what? I'd use it with your gallery wire. With your gallery wire, that would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
For a ring, a nice ring.
Yeah, a lovely ring. Yeah, definitely. So much interest there. Gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Amazing. So pristine. So defined. Absolutely incredible. Loving life. Well done, everyone. I literally can't get my hat on over that. That's amazing. Well done. Hello. Right. Are you really? So apparently Tom Stewart, Skyscraper Stewart, is going to be meeting the special guest that we're having on my birthday. I know it's Jewellery Maker's birthday, but my 40th birthday coincides with... What? No, of course I'm not. I know, I'm not going to say who it is, but I am going to give them a tagline. So on my birthday, which is Sunday the 9th of May, I'm turning 40. Get in there! And on my birthday, we're going to be joined by a very special guest, and Tom's meeting that special guest this Thursday. Loving life. Loving life? Who could it possibly be? Oh, Hannah, what do you mean, who is it? Loving life. Right. £59 using probably about half of the amount of apatite we've got here. Exactly the same colour, hey? Yeah? 85.84. Says to me that's probably coming from the States. Nothing against that at all, but just saying. Might wait a little time to get that. Those are the kind of prices, yeah, that I found. Or this. Any minute now. $24.99. Amazing. Under £25, and that is natural neon apatite. Incredible. That is so, so, so good. That is like a neon light, isn't it? It really is like just a neon light. Absolutely incredible. Love it. And these are the kind of pieces which people will use in things like rosary linking. Things like rosary linking. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Amazing. So coming up this afternoon, you've got Jenny Cleary. She's here. We love her. And you've got Alison Tarry. She's here. We love her. And Alison is launching a brand new DVD. Pellet bead DVD. Oh.
Ooh.
Now that's going to be a good one, isn't it, Monica?
It is, yes. That's
Alison
pretty,
Tarry. She's so good, isn't she?
She's lovely as well, isn't she?
She's a lovely, she's a lovely lady as well as being a phenomenal designer. I think she's supernatural, if I'm being honest. I think that there's some alchemy going on. There's something not quite, because she's so good. Natural neon apatite, here we go! These are your 3mm faceted rounds that you're going to be getting here. And do you know what I love about this kind of quality of neon apatite is the range of colour that you get. You get your beautiful turquoises, but you also get gorgeous greens as well going through here. It's such a lovely strand. Do you know what? Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. You know, beautiful little stacker bracelet, maybe with your beaded bead on there. What do you reckon, gang? Yeah, jewellery making. Maybe channel setting. Nice. Really lovely quality, hey? Okay, so, price point wise, here we go. Enjoy, don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee, everyone. Loads of opportunities to get involved today. Well done, $9.99, brilliant. Well done, everyone. We're under a tenner, and I've got people coming through. This is awesome. Well done, everyone. Isn't that great? So good to be able to bring you this for under £10 today. Well done, absolutely amazing. What are you doing, Ollie? Amazing. What? We're under a tenner and we're going lower. Tom, are you sure we can do this? Monica's looking slightly confused. I'm slightly confused. Tom, you know that we've got to take the price down, not up. Everyone pays that final low price. Even if you come through to get this at $9.99, everyone pays that final low price. I can't believe it. Here we go. 10 seconds and the price is going to go down. Down to Bargain Town. Here we go, everyone. Woo! Amazing. Oh, my word. All the way down. Here we go. £4.99 for natural neon apatite. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. That is amazing. Wow. That is the buying power of Gemporia. That is incredible, isn't it?
It is, and can I just say, it's not just jewellery that you can use those for. I mean, you can use them for things like your 3D seed beading. You can put them in your decorative stars. You can put them like around the picture frame that I showed earlier.
Yes.
Around the edges. You can do all sorts of things with those.
Yeah. So not just in your jewellery.
No.
You see, this is it, isn't it? And that beautiful necklace that you've made there, the kind of Aztec-y one that we were talking about earlier on, they would fit beautifully in that design with the colours, wouldn't they? With the gorgeous golds and the teals. They'd work so well, wouldn't they? Amazing. You've gone nuts over this. Well done. Loads in basket. Of course you have. It's $4.99 for a strand of natural neon apatite. There you go. Gone are the days of kind of, 30, 40, 50 pounds a strand. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders. Maker in Essex has bought 3. Dong has bought 2. Nikki, you've got 2. Janice has got 4. Carol's got 2. Maker in Bristol, 2. Margaret has got 3. Heath has got 2. Nicolette's got 2. Loads of multi-bidders. Margaret's bought 2. Well done in Glasgow. Jean, well done. Oh, this is phenomenal. Well done. Brilliant. Absolutely great. Well done, everybody. Gold, silver, rose gold, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you put this with. Sharon in West Yorkshire has guessed a special guest. It is quite obvious to those that know. Special guest on my birthday, the 9th of May, my 40th birthday. Have you? Seriously? Really? Oh, we've got some very special things coming up on my birthday. I know it's Jewellery Maker's birthday, but it's going to be my birthday on Sunday the 9th of May. And I did say I would work my birthday, but I did say it needs to be an absolutely phenomenal show. And it's going to be epic. Can't wait. And we've got a special guest loving live. Wonder who that could possibly be. It's going to be brilliant. Neon, 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 appetite, neon, appetite, neon, appetite. Here we go. How old are you going to be on your next birthday, Chloe?
23.
Oh, 23.
98.
You were born in 1998. Wow, that's just great.
That's depressing, because I could be her mum.
I could be your mum. Neon appetites, top side drill, graduate. I mean, I love you, Chloe, but that makes me feel extraordinarily old. Oh, dear me. Neon appetite, top side drill, graduated faceted hearts. Amazing. $89.99. These are gorgeous, aren't they? In your hair vines, in your floral designs, absolutely gorgeous. They're going to work so well. Don't you love the idea of using these in your floral designs, Monica? They'd work so well, wouldn't they?
They would, yes, because they make really nice flower shapes if you put them sort of point in the middle.
Yeah, they'd work beautifully as little petals, wouldn't they?
With the tiara technique, they look really good.
Yeah, they really would, wouldn't they? Gorgeous, well done. $29.99 for your neon appetite side drills, faceted hearts. Absolutely gorgeous. Just look at that colour. It's so intense. So intense. So beautiful. It's got that gorgeous, Aegean Sea colour. Oh, that lagoon. I mean, I've never been to the Maldives, but I can imagine the sea looking like that in the Maldives. Naked Janice Tracy, yeah, well done, everyone. How is that under £30? It's absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous, so lovely to see these sizes and shapes, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone. For 25 carats of your neon appetite. Beautiful, well done. Come on, Tom. Yeah, they are like little pendants, aren't they? Single pendants. Like a pendant in the wind. Here we go, nuggets. Oh, hang on. Here she goes. Oh, here she goes. Oh, what a boy to go. I saw a comment on our Facebook page the other day, which a visitor had put on. And you're more than welcome to have your own views, whatever your views are. They describe me as being really annoying because I make weird noises. I do make really odd noises. I think you're just used to working with me. I do make really odd noises, odd words. I break into song. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Your life's too short. Life's too short. Okay, so here we go. Yes, we're best friends, we are. Look, you've got your beautiful apatite here. Here's your neon apatite. How great would that look in that? Amazing. How amazing would this be in that design? And this is just very simple crochet, isn't it? Done with monofilament.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Such an effective design. So beautiful. $29.99. And do you know what? I mean, that colour is unbelievably saturated, unbelievably blue. I think what it might be good to do is to break them up a little bit in a crochet design like that, because it is a very, very, very striking kind of concentrated blue. To break them up a little bit might be the way to do it.
You could mix it with the aquamarine chips that we had.
Yes, that's a great idea.
Apatite and aquamarine that just look really good together, because they're sort of the same colour, but the lighter version and the dark.
And it would kind of calm it down a little bit, maybe, wouldn't it? Might calm me down, who knows? I shall never be calmed, I shall never be tamed. $9.99 for you today. Well done, you've got to have fun, haven't you? Never going to give you up. Never going to... oh, never going to run around and desert you. Love a bit of Rick Astley. Oh, isn't he great? Oh, amazing. There you are, everyone. 100-inch strand, this one. So giving you a total of 2.5 metres. Yeah, 2.5 metres of your neon apatite. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Amazing. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day. What's this part doing here? Poking up like that. There we go. And again, like we were saying earlier on with the aquamarine ones, you know, twisting them together, putting them in a really lovely kind of twisted design. Oh, yes. Chipahimo. Do a lovely bit of Chipahimo. Chipahimo. Julie, Margaret, Sue. Alison's got 2, well into Pat, Hannah, Maker, Caroline, Jane, Donna, Lisa M. Well into everyone. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Lisa, I just love it when you're on, Carol. You really make me smile and brighten my day. Thank you, Lisa. Check in the post. Thanks, love. New job for me, Collector and Cumbria. Carol, if only newsreaders were like you, I would watch them with pleasure. You keep the spirits up.
That would be fun. You and your...
Eh?
That would be fun watching you on the
news. I don't know. Oh, tell you what. I used to do the travel news. On the radio, yeah. On the radio. That was I didn't like that job. That was not fun. I know. And everyone's got like a radio voice. Oh, if you're coming out of Leamington Spa this afternoon to going up the A46 towards Coventry, you might notice it's a little bit congested heading towards the Stoneleigh turnoff. And it's just you end up doing a weird voice. Speaking of weird, here's Carol. Neon apatite faceted mixed shapes. Oh, these are amazing. Now, these gemstones are beautifully faceted, aren't they? They are petite. How am I going to use them in my jewellery, Monica? How am I going to utilise these?
I would put them in something like silver clay, for example.
Yeah, I like that idea, yeah. Yeah, they'd work beautifully, wouldn't they? You've got your gorgeous... you've got your marquise shapes, you've got your ovals, you've got your rounds, you've got pears. Oh, lovely big long oval there. Isn't that gorgeous? Yes, exactly, Ollie. If you've got Hayley Kruger's tension setting DVD, I don't know if you saw any of the jewellery that she'd made on the tension set DVD.
Not that one, no.
Did you not say, oh my word, honestly, it's like Bond Street jewellery. It was absolutely incredible, and literally getting wire, really thick wire, and kind of making that kind of shape with it, and tension setting a gemstone in, and it was absolutely beautiful. Very, very popular indeed. Then, of course, you could use these gemstones in that kind of design. Here we go. We're going to get that price point down for you. Beautiful neon apatites. These ones are heated. That clarity you're getting here is superb. $67.99. That's amazing. Don't be sorry, you're brilliant. Audrey from Maidstone. Oh, thanks, Audrey. That's near where Tom is from. You've literally made his day, Audrey. Oh, darling, literally, he's arms open wide. He wants to give you a virtual hug. Come on, Tom, give Audrey... Oh, he's giving her a wave. Oh, from Maidstone. Oh, I'm blowing you a kiss. Gee whiz, love. There you go. You're a lucky lady, Audrey. There you go. Love him. How far are you from Maidstone, love? 20 minutes. Audrey, be afraid, be very afraid. Tom's going home in June for, what, are you going to go home and are you going to go down for the day? Oh my word, that sounds amazing. Going to have a lovely time. You're going to see Peanut. Peanut the puppy. He's not really a puppy anymore. He's a bit. I mean, he's about as intelligent as my dog, Tom. Not very. Yeah, just Watson is he's just a bit of a numbnut, to be honest. But anyway, $12.99. There you go for all of the neon appetite. All of the neon appetite. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Oh, Hannah bringing in some beautiful trays of seed beads and all sorts of goodies. Oh, yes, there she is. Showing them off to their best. Gorgeous. Oh, Director Ollie. If you want to know what he looks like, here he is. Come on, love. Come on, love. Yay, he's with you all day. What's that? Is that a bucket next to the desk? What's that white thing? Is that a bucket in case you get caught short? Oh, is it anti-bac wipes? Ah, there you go. We take anti-bacs very seriously here at Jewellery Maker now. Oh, thank you, Tom. There we go. $12.99 for your gorgeous neon appetite. There you are, my lovelies. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Come on, you're almost done, Ollie. You're over halfway, love. Are you doing a double as well, Chloe? Chloe's doing a double as well. Keeping Jewellery Maker going. And Hannah's just stuck there now. Because there's Hannah. Oh, she took a hand off the tray then. See that? One hand tray carrying. She's got the skills.
Living dangerously.
Hey?
Living dangerously.
I know. Living very dangerously. What did you do today that really scared you? Well, I was carrying a tray. Okay, here we go. Next. Oh, I love it. I love my team. I love you all so much. I love Do you, Ollie? Ollie likes to live dangerously. Oh, Austin Powers likes to live dangerously. Okay, Tom Cruise, he's another level entirely. Did you see the bit in, just very quickly, did you see the bit in, I think it was Mission Impossible, where he was jumping from one building to another building? He does most of his own stunts. And he landed, broke his ankle, and carried on running. And you can see the look on his face, that kind of, when he broke his ankle, and then picked himself up and started running again. Amazing. Neon Appetite Faceted Rondelles. Amazing. Gorgeous strand. Let's remind ourselves and compare. Here we go. Look at that. You've got this incredible strand here for £19.50. That bracelet there, £59. Let's make sure I'm going the right way. This one here, which is, I believe, a necklace, £85.84. Or you can make that strand there into your jewellery for £19.50. Wow. I rest my case. Yep. Oh, no, hang on. We're going to take the price point down. We're going to take the price point down. Here we go, everyone. We're now talking about Tom Cruise. Oh, gee whiz, the conversations are flowing today. $8.99 for you today. Well done, my lovelies. I think probably my favourite Tom Cruise movie is probably, I like Night and Day. I love that. It's a great movie because I like Cameron Diaz and I think it's a great chemistry they've got together. It's not awful. It's a great movie. I like it. $8.99. There's a massive storyline. What are you talking about? Right, sorry. Yeah. What are you talking about, sunshine? $8.99. Well done to everyone for your Neon Appetite Faceted Rondelles. It's so good. So good, isn't it? So bright, so beautiful. It's got that intensity of colour. Well done, Kana. Well done to Maker, Sylvia. Well done to Dawn, Maker, Nikki, another Maker. Well done to Margaret. Text in as well. Let us know what you're up to today. Let us know what your favourite Tom Cruise movie is as well. Do you have a favourite one, lovely Monica?
Well, if I'm going to show my age, I'm going to say Cocktail.
Cocktail, yes, definitely. Definitely Cocktail, yeah. Definitely. Amazing. I was watching Point Break last night.
Oh, yeah.
Watching Point Break.
One? The original one or the
Oh,
new
yes,
one?
of course, the original,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And Keanu Reeves talks about the bank robbers going to a bar called Patrick's Roadhouse. And I picked up, I thought, Patrick Swayze was in Roadhouse, there you go. And it's a good little kind of hook. And my husband had never noticed that. And Point Break's one of his favourite movies. And Keanu Reeves shoots his gun into the sky. Ah! It's very good. And that beautiful Anthony Kiedis from Red Hot Chili Peppers, yes. And that beautiful lady with the eyes. Right, amazing, well done. Let's do our star by the faceted 3 mil rounds of your Neon Appetite. Don't you just love this strand? Oh. Oh, wow. Colour. Variety of colour, I think, is so good, isn't it? 20 carats of amazing Neon Appetite. $3 mil faceted rounds. Now, I would love to see these maybe in a little hair vine, a lovely spray maybe on a fascinator. Can you imagine them in like a lovely tiara twist at the end of a tiara twist? I just think they're so good. They're like little worlds, aren't they?
Yeah, these would look amazing in those designs that Cara does with the little cascade over the clear quartz, maybe.
Yes. So a lovely kind of waterfall design, a rosary link waterfall design. Yeah.
One of the larger clear quartz, yeah.
Yeah. So some of the star cut ones. Tom, have you got that lovely Wall of Fame entry we had this morning with the clear quartz and the gemstones over the top of them that Monica was just talking about?
Yep,
yeah, that was from Alwynhurst, lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah, exactly that design, but with these.
Yeah, with those.
Because they're going to move, they're going to rotate. The quartz is obviously going to look phenomenal, and the clear, I beg your pardon, and the Neon Appetite is just going to. It's such a beautiful, such a stark contrast, isn't it, to your clear gemstones? But so good. Oh, almost went in my coffee. So we're under £20, which is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. This is a star buy. We want to be able to deliver. We want to be able to make this as affordable as possible. We want to go out with a bang. So, we're going to take the price point lower. Like, loads lower. We're already under 20. How about under 15? How about under 10? How about under 5? $4.99. This should never be at these kind of prices. This is Neon Appetite on another level entirely. Well done. I've got loads of people coming through. Please check your baskets out at $4.99. And do you know what we were talking about earlier on about how gemstones, certain gemstones don't have to be big to have an impact, like those gorgeous Amazonites or the gorgeous tourmaline earlier on. Sometimes even the smallest gemstones can have impact because of what they are. And that's exactly the way I feel about this strand of Neon Appetite. The gemstones are reasonably petite at 3 mil, but they don't need to be any bigger. They have got such incredible impact, such amazing presence, haven't they, Monica?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And again, with your gorgeous masterclass kits, with the seed beads, with the frames, with the gorgeous oranges, with the Aztec style piece that Monica's made as well, you know, you have got here a strand of gemstones which deserves to be in those kind of designs. People are afraid, I think, sometimes of using seed beads and gemstones together, and I don't think people should be frightened of it, should they?
I think it's brilliant because the seed beads make your gemstones go a lot further. You know, you don't have to, I mean, for this price, you don't need to make them go further, but
no, I know.
Sometimes you want to make your gemstones go further, and then you can just sort of add in your seed beads.
You're absolutely right, but to all intents and purposes, you know, you are getting so many on this strand. You can make sweeps of jewellery with these. I love the look of these. They're so incredibly bright and beautiful. Gemstone-wise, what would I put this with? Probably a carnelian, so probably an orange, maybe a lovely, maybe a pyrite, maybe a citrine would look incredible. Maybe the gorgeous, here we go, perfect. the beautiful zircon we had earlier on. Anything which is kind of like a sunshine colour, I would put with this. Or a black spinel, a ruby maybe, the tourmaline we had as your early bird special today, that would work beautifully, wouldn't it? Anything which, I mean, it's up to you. You either contrast against it or you complement it, and whichever way you go. And any precious metal, I think that's the beauty of gemstones like neon apatite. It's not like rose de France amethyst, I would only put with sterling silver. I don't think it's a strong enough colour to go with gold or with rose gold for me personally. But you've got a gemstone here, which you've got that incredible versatility. It's got reds in that blue, which I know sounds like a weird thing to say, but there are definite reds in there. So there's a warmth in there as well as the coolness. So really, yellow gold, rose gold, antique bronze, silver, whatever. It's just going to look amazing. Gunmetal would look great with this as well. $4.99. Loads of people coming through. Lots of people coming through. Kaz has bought 5. Elaine's bought 2. We've got people buying 2s. Gary's bought 2. Sheila's bought 2. Maker and Essex bought 2. Dawn in Greater London's bought 4. Maker's bought 4. Patrick, well done to you. You've multi-bought 5 of these. Well done. Jane's bought 4. Pat's bought 2. Esther's bought 2. This is great, isn't it? Great, great, great news. Well done, everybody. What a great deal for you today. Awesome. Well done. Okay. Quick recap. Let's give you the recap for the deal of the day. Smooth rounds of aqua. Such a great strand this was. Oh, I've got something in my eye. $21.99. No, I was going to say it's not $21.99. It's a funny price. We took this down. Well, I say we. Tom took this down. It was meant to be $18.99, and he took this down to $12.99, which I have to say, for this level of quality, for these beautiful, smooth, incredible coloured. Oh, yeah, look at that. That ombre colour palette is so aquamarine. That's what I love about aquamarine. I love aquamarine, which has all that lovely consistency of colour, but really, aquamarine is a gem of many different shades, and I think here you're seeing it. You really are. It's yours today for $12.99 if you want to add that onto your order. A brilliant deal. And they're so beautiful, aren't they, in size and shape? They've got that lovely 6mm size, which makes them perfect for all sorts of jewellery. Those two there are almost kind of morganite-y, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Really unusual, kind of like a suggestion of pink. Well done, everyone. Monica, you've been awesome today, lovey.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, you've been great. Thank you so much. Great masterclass. Brilliant demo in the 9 as well. It was nice to see Monica doing some wire work. It was quite unusual for you. Well done.
It was, yeah.
When are you next with us, lovey?
I'm back on the 7th in birthday week.
Oh, perfect.
With a new booklet.
With another booklet? Gee whiz, you've been busy. Oh, my word, that's going to be awesome. So you've got that to look forward to. That's going to be absolutely brilliant. And coming up this afternoon, you've got Alison Tarry. You've got the lovely Jenny Cleary as well, with the most amazing brand new DVD on pellet beads, which Alison has put together. You've got some amazing gemstones, some gorgeous colours coming. You've got beautiful oranges, which, of course, all of the neon apatite would go with. If you want to add that onto your order, then please do. That's all coming up as well. But yeah, phenomenal. Thank you so much, Chloe, for all your hard work this weekend. It's so much appreciated. Thank you so much, Ollie, for all your hard work this weekend. Thank you so much to Tom as well. Love you lots. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Monica. Thank you for watching. Join Alison and Jenny, because this afternoon is going to be brilliant. See you in a sec.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. Thank you so much to Carol and Monica for this morning's show where you have had an absolute blast. We're going to continue blasting your screens with excellent deals and phenomenal beads. It's all about the masterclass in this hour, or is it? It's not all about the masterclass in this hour. We have a fabulous masterclass, but we've got a side dish for you. In the form of a DVD, a brand new DVD launching today. It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off, but I'm not kicking off on my own. No, the Lady of Leather is here. Side note, seed beads. It's Alison Tarry here. Yay! How are you? Launch. DVD launch. Talk to me. Give me some keywords, buzzwords. Give me some
pellets.
Some pellets.
No, you said pellets. Yeah, pellets.
Pellets.
Seed beads.
Alison, I told you not to drink that vodka before we came on air.
Netting. There you go. How many do you want?
That's it. I just wanted a little flavour. That's what I wanted. And we're full of flavour this afternoon, I tell you. It's all about pellet beads with the DVD and your masterclass, Alison. Give me more, give me more.
We're doing some vertical netting. So excited. I love doing vertical netting. The pellet beads work so well with this technique.
It looks so very traditional as well. Yeah. Kind of Tudor, which you know I like.
Yeah, because it's a full collar. You could make that Egyptian, very much. Anything that has a full collar on. So, yeah, it's fabulous. It's so nice to wear.
OK, we cannot wait for that. There's 3 ways you can come shopping here with us at Jewellery Maker. We've got loads more coming up for you later, by the way, that I haven't mentioned. We've got some beautiful amethyst. We've got some ametrine coming up for you as well. We've got some Rose de France coming up for you. We've got the most beautiful peridot. 3 ways you can shop with us. It's on the phone. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. But Groove Rider, in the style of somebody at a football match, what's the quickest way to shop? Oh, he's a player. I liked it. Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. There's 3 ways to pay: PayPal, debit card or credit card. And at the bottom of your order, there's a little box that says combine your order. Give it a tick and that way you pay just 1p all day long. It's £3.95. Just make sure you tick the box. It might look like we haven't taken the amount off, but we will. Your orders are processed after midnight. Each genuine gemstone strand that you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker comes with a free certificate of authenticity. If you go back into your past orders, you can download and print off those authenticity certificates that match your genuine gemstone. So when you make to sell, you can use that as a selling aid. Are you ready to shop? Hannah behind me. Yeah. There she is, ready to shop. Guys in the gallery, are you ready to shop? They're strong, they're ready. Ollie's on a double, but he doesn't care. And what about you, football mad fan, and no, in fact, footballer? Are you ready to shop? Yeah. Yeah. Alison Tarry, you coming with?
Going shopping, going shopping, going shopping.
Yes, yes.
Going shopping, going shopping, going shopping. That's it.
I feel like we're all ready. Come on, it's going to be the madness today. We haven't been drinking, I swear to you. Now, which one should we do first, though? Because all the colours are amazing.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Let's go steely first. Let's start off cool and sexy. And this is indeed the kit that Alison will be using to create today's masterclass. This is the collar. And I have got both the key and the secret to this one. It's called Midnight. Sorry, I've done it. 11O seed beads in black. Duracoat galvanised 8Os. You have also got your pellet beads. So you've got them in jet, you've got them in the silver, but then look at these little teardrops. They're gorgeous.
The little pips are great, aren't they?
I love the pippies. What are they actually called? Just pewter seed beads. Yeah, the
Pickle
pippies.
pips, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see them. The jet dark grey luster pips. You've got those one hole at the top and they just absolutely fall beautifully. Now, you can make very simple jewellery, as you've just seen. Simple stretchy bracelets, easy peasy out of these. You don't have to be an expert at seed beading to be able to utilise seed beads. Please don't think that you have to create a masterpiece first off. Get used to the beads. Make something really, really simple. It's the best way of getting yourself sort of comfortable with them, isn't it? It is. I think so. PGXC69 is your item code. Oh! We're going to go straight to your deal. Nah, messing about. I sort of gave the game away in my Facebook Live, didn't I? Sorry. I like giving games away. I like letting cats out of bags.
Oh, best. Got to let cats out of bags.
Ah, pigs out of blankets, cats out of bags. Are you ready? And let's shop. It's only £14.99, which is actually less than what you said, £16.99 for this, so you're a rascal. I tell you what, if you were a Jack Russell, he'd be outside the butcher's shop making off with a string of sausages, that one. Now, here we go. Alison, you've made a lot of jewellery out of this kit, my lady.
Right, so I have to be fair, the netted piece is out of the spare kit because I'd made pieces for the DVD, and that does take a lot of seed beads.
Right.
However, that is quite well, yeah. That's probably about 3 + 4 times what I pay. What you pay for the kit easily.
Perfect. So it's a profit maker.
Oh gosh,
if you sew the pieces on.
Yeah.
How long will this piece take to complete?
It will probably take a week. It's a weekend project, but it's the sort of project you can pick up and put down, and you can do while you're watching the TV. So it's not something you've got to really, really concentrate on. Once you've got it, it's a mindfulness thing. It's a soothing thing. So yeah, it's an absolutely cracking thing to make.
Perfect. There we go. And I tell you what, half the stock is gone. Jane's got 2, and you've got yours. Buckinghamshire Shopping, Pat, Maker and Dorset, Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, Jacqueline, Hilda, Alison. Coming up behind is Jack. We've got another Alison, Sue, Michaela, followed by Sarah, Joan, Marjorie, Maker in Greater London, Sally in Somerset. I have got Helena in Oxfordshire, Monica in Bucket. Monica! She must be here. Monica, she's only just fresh out of the studio.
I was going to say, she hasn't left the building yet.
Monica in Buckinghamshire, if you're watching us now, you better poke your head round the corner and give us a woohoo. John in Cambridgeshire, James in Falkirk, April in Berkshire, Isabel in Kent, Maker's on the phone, there's about 7 or 8 of you. Dumfries and Galloway are popping one in their basket. Greater London takes 2.
Sorry.
Lisa in Bedfordshire. Where were you, Terry? You know the queue.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
sorry.
was concentrating. I was getting set up.
All right.
Masterclassing.
All right.
Sorry.
PGXC69. Now, let me tell you, how many have we got left? It must have got limited stock by now. I can see all... we don't have enough left. I tell you what, if everybody checks out, it does look like this will sell out. Lisa M, I've got Karen in Dartmoor. I have got... Now, listen, Monica in Buckinghamshire is our Monica, isn't it? I'm pretty sure of it.
I think so.
She lives in MK, that's Buckinghamshire.
What's MK?
Oh, Milton Keynes. Milton Keynes, baby.
I've been there.
The MK Dons, isn't it? Well done to Joan. Well done to Karen in Hampshire.
Wow.
$14.99. PGXC69 is your item code. There's still loads that you're flooding through, but unfortunately, I've got to let you know this has gone limited stock. So any minute now, you're going to see that sold out Sting. PGXC69, $14.99. You must check out your baskets. You better find it, Tom. You better find it. Janice and Angus, you've got yours. Shropshire's just taken 3. Vanessa in Cheshire. That rhymes.
It is. These kits are so stunning. I've had the pips and the pellets before, but only in a mixed Preciosa thing.
Yeah.
Whereas having them concentrated like this has been brilliant, because you can make big pieces with, you've got that consolidated. You get loads. You get absolutely loads. Any of the pieces I've made, not all of them out of one kit, but any of the pieces you can make out of any of the kits.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match colours where you like. You can't make all of them out of one kit. There's too many. But any of them you can make out of any of the kits.
Perfect.
They go a long way, these kits.
Now, let's have a little bit of copper.
I love this one.
This is beautiful. I'm just trying to see.
So there's a bracelet down
and in the earrings, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not in the earrings. The bracelet. I see.
There's another bracelet on the DVD.
So
one.
this will work. This kit will work both in today's projects and on the DVD project?
Yeah, absolutely. All of these will work with the DVD projects and today's project.
There we have it. BIXC94. You think I should have hot pink? I don't have any hot pink in this.
No, that's this one. That's this one.
Yeah.
Woohoo! The graphics are for this one, Jen.
Oh, okay. I have the wrong... Oh, they're mixed up again, darling.
That's it, yeah.
Right, okay. They're mixed.
Okay.
Unless it's the pictures are wrong. Let's just double check. Let me just double check. Galvin is... No, yeah, that's right. Now, the most beautiful mauve. Look. The most beautiful mauve, and the loveliest sort of chamomile yellow that you've got there. What are we calling them?
They're calling them violet and ivory.
Well, okay, I'll go with that. Violet and ivory pellet beads. Then you've got hot pink. They are hot to trot. And then you have got 8 O's in your gold galvanised. And then look at your pip beads.
I know.
And they've got this, they're double-sided, aren't they?
They are, they're multicoloured. I got carried away with this kit.
Good.
Because so I haven't actually used the pips in the design. So isn't that so pretty?
Look at the pellet beads. Like, you'd never know that bead made that wonderful dotted effect. Yeah. This is amazing. I love it. It's wonderful.
So this is a tubular netting, or
and I think Ollie did that with you, didn't he? That DVD.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And it works so well, because you've got a waistband on the pellet beads. They've got a little waist,
I love that.
As against a normal bead that's sort of a bit more rounded, shall we say, more full of
they've
figure.
got that dip so that
You've
you
got
can
that
fill
dip.
the dip. Look at the price, $14.99, and we're away.
Wow.
Debbie, Alison, Helena, Claire, Avis in Kent takes 2. Greater London takes 2. Marion coming up behind. Kirsty, you've got yours. Vanessa, Lisa M, Maker in Surrey, Wilhelmina in London Town, you've got yours. Wendy in Berkshire is shopping. $14.99 is the lowest price we can possibly give you. Listen, I thought these were all $16.99. These lot don't tell me loads because they know I've got a big mouth, and I told you on my Facebook Live. So $14.99 is a gas price. We love it. We are cooking with gas. Collect in County Cork. You've got yours. It's lovely to see you. We've Joan. With loads of you there, please make sure you're checking out baskets. Maker in Greater London adds another. Maker in Kent joins the queue, so does Michelle in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you. BIXC94, £14.99 for your, it's called Gold Rush.
That kit in the netted design I'm going to show you is going to be sensational because the 11Os are the pink.
Oh,
so if you transfer all that black into that hot pink with the little gold dots on it, that is going to be so super feminine. That is going to be an incredible kit. I wish I'd had time to do more different designs with different kits because I was making that and I was like, oh no, I want to do it out of that one, but oh no, and I want to do it out of that one. They do work so well.
It's a beautiful kit, and I love the way that the pellet beads add so much to the designs. We've had loads of messages asking what time the DVD's. À quelle heure le DVD? À quelle heure le DVD? À quelle heure? At what time? I'm talking French to you, bruv.
Oh.
It's this hour, and it's after these kits, darlings. Just before the demonstrations. I'm just trying to confuse everyone with all my little accents. Oh, the one I had before, yeah? All right.
I love this. And again, would look sensational in so many different ones of the designs.
I love the colourways of these. I love the golds and the bronzes. This is a bit Gemma Crow, isn't it? It's very much the GC tones.
Yeah, it's very me as well. It's all those metallics and really bold and then you put them next to that white. This design we did do on the DVD, and we called it the caterpillar.
I love it. They look like little bones when you put them up that way, don't they?
They look like, you could almost call it a backbone.
It's a little spine. You need to get some backbone. Sorry, my nail colour flinged off. Isn't it lovely? Look at that combination.
That is just those colours are just sensational.
They are, aren't they?
If you want impact, that is going to give you such impact.
LDXC70 is your item code. Are you ready? You ready? You know where we're going because I see you. A quarter of the stock is already gone. You're absolutely lapping this up like thirsty beaders. Jan in the Isle of Wight, Shona, Claire, you've got yours, Suzanne in Worcestershire, Alison in Bristol, Ella in Essex, Helena in Oxfordshire, I have got Michelle in Nottinghamshire, Jacques is shopping from Shropshire, Maker in Kent, Jeanette in North Lincolnshire. You are flooding through for this. We are definitely racing with these kits. You're racing through, you're popping them in your baskets, you're checking them out. Make sure you're in it to win it. Both of the other kits have gone limited stock and they will sell out today. $14.99 for this one, Mayuki Duracoat, galvanised, beautiful seed beads there, and of course you've got your bullet. I keep going to call them bullets, and they're pellets.
They're pellets. Do you know what? I kept calling them bullets.
They look like the little bullets that you put in a gun,
well,
like
they look
slugs.
like the matter you've shot them because they're a bit squashed in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, they're not that smooth, but they're gorgeous. I see. Yeah, pellet gun.
Yeah, that's what they look like when your brother shoots you in the bottom. That was just me.
I got shot
He
in
had
the
a
hand.
pellet gun, and I'll tell you what, the 80s potato guns really hurt. Today's potato guns just go like this, fadunk. Potato guns. I used to have so many bruises from potato guns. They don't play like they used to in the 80s, kids.
No. Health and safety, you're not allowed.
Of course, well, quite right too. Now, we have got more to give you. Next up, Pretty in Pink. Let me see where I can see this one. Is it this one here?
So it's these.
And this, isn't it?
And that one, yeah,
And
the
this one
flowery
here.
flower.
Because aren't these really deep purple ones? What colour would we call that?
Great.
Aren't they beautiful? It's not a mauve, it's a plum, maybe. Maybe it's a little bit of a plum colour or a mulberry colour, actually.
But when the sun hits them, when any light hits them, you're getting this almost two-tone, but they're not.
You've
they're
got
one
like a
colour.
pearlescence. Yeah,
and
they've
you
got
get
pearlescence,
they
these
are.
ones.
They're just gorgeous. They'll go great with what's coming up next hour. Yeah, coming up with the next hour, Jen, don't you think?
Oh, yes, they will. The Rose de France. OGX C51 14.99, pretty in pink. Have you seen the film? Well, now you can bead the beads. You have got 8.0 hot pinks. And you've got silver-lined 11.0s in silver-lined dark topaz. They are beautiful colours. Very, very feminine and quite floral, actually, as well, aren't they? Wendy, you've got yours in Berkshire. Claire in Bristol takes 2. Sue shopping, Jeanette and Alison, Karen in Dartmoor, Hazel, Robert in my shire, Avis in Kent, Linda in Staffordshire. I've got Greater London with 2. Maker in Essex, Valerie, Sally. Helena, you've got yours. Barbara, Pauline, Julie, Maker in Surrey. Jacques takes 2. Vanessa in Cheshire, you've got yours. It's lovely to see you all. Shawnee in Leicestershire is shopping. Don't forget to text us through. The DVD's coming soon. Wait a minute. Hold. Whoa. It's coming in 2 kits time. Whoa. 2 kits time. Hold tight, Jewellery Makers.
Even if you did a load of those stack of stretchies would be fab.
Yeah.
In every colour. They just look amazing.
And easy peasy lemon McSqueezy.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Loads of you coming in for this. I'm going to give you, if I might, do we have pictures of all of these kits? Could we do a quick kit rundown before? We can. We've got pictures. I can give you a stock update on all of our kits.
This is amazing.
Now, my darlings, I have got for you RNXC92. Still some availability of this. I'm going to give you a little post preview. What do you call that? A post view. I'm going to give you the aftermath. I'm going to give you the after party. I'm just going to do a rundown. I've overworded again. Now, it's the thing I do. Now, I love cobalt. It's my favourite colour to wear. I love it.
It's such an intense colour.
Yeah.
It's very unusual because you don't normally get that intense. It's almost
Mark Smith says crystal
kyanite
glass.
blue. It's almost like a kyanite blue, isn't it?
Yes.
Really deep. You could just dive into it.
We love it. Mark Smith calls this Bristol glass. And
yeah.
I thought that's a great description, isn't it?
It is.
If you're watching, Smithy, you better text us in. So you have got the pit beads and you've got the bullet beads. They're not called bullet beads. These are very regal. These look like they belong in the ears of Kate Middleton herself. They are classy, classic, beautiful, stylish. I love them. Those are my favourite earrings. Just so you know, if they go missing, you know where they've gone. Here we go. Then you've got...
Those two-toned ones are gorgeous.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
Now, my darlings, you've also got 11.0 seed beads in silver-lined dark topaz. You've got your 8.0 topaz gold lustre there as well, RNXC, 92, £14.99. You knew the price, and you're in, and you're winning already. Hazel was first to take, followed by Maker in Surrey. Then Jane in Suffolk takes 2. Aloma, Maker in Kent. Debbie in Worcestershire, Shawnee is shopping. Claire, Karen. I've got Alison in Bristol with 2. Helena, John and Susan. I have got Michelle, Jackie in Blanou. Jacques takes 2. Pat in Sussex, Lorna. Jacques is shopping fine and mighty today. Jane in West Midlands is also shopping. Will you make it to the final furlong? No one knows. RNX C92. Let me give you a quick kit rundown before we then give you the DVD. But don't forget, if you press that button at the end of your orders that says combine order, then you will utilise our 1p&p all day long, and it's only £3.95. Go and try and find another shopping channel that gives you that.
I know.
We're a little bit tasty, aren't we? We're a little bit tasty. Now, the first kit that I showed you is PGX C69. That's PGX C69. That's this one, and we are limited stock on this one. PGX C69 is limited stock. That's the one that Alison made this beautiful necklace with. So if you want it, you've got to check out your... Very Monaco, says Ollie. You've got to check out Baskets That Got Kit is now limited stock. Next one is BIX C94. That's BIX C94.
Love this.
Really feminine. This was Alison's favourite, despite it being very, very feminine and girly. Alison normally shies towards the towards the darks and the metallics.
This is so
one
pretty.
is all things bright and beautiful, isn't it? BIX C94. This one is also limited stock. Limited stock means that we've got less than 10% of the stock available, and there is a risk of both of those kits that I've just shown you of selling out. The next one is LDX C70. That's LDX C70. The coppers, we said this was very Gemma Crow, but also a very Alison Tarry. The Lady of Leather loves this one herself. LDX C70. 3/4 of the stock of this is gone, so only 1/4 of the stock remains. So that's 1/4 of the stock remaining on this one. LDX C70, $14.99. Do check out your baskets if you don't want to miss out. Let me refresh your memory on the next kit, which is OGX C51. That's OGX C51. It's all about pretty in pink. Really popular with this. How much of the stock is left of this one? Really popular. Now we are limited stock on this one. We actually only have 15 of these left, and I have a fair amount of unchecked baskets here. OGX C51, £14.99. £14.99. RNX C92, that's RNX C92. This one's my favourite, with those gorgeous earrings. I love the cobalts. I think it's ready for the summer, but I think it could take you through into the elegance of the evening as well. How are we doing on stock of this one, Tommy? RNX C92. Okay, we've got 20% of the stock remaining of this kit, just 20% of the kit remaining. So we're seeing limited stock, 1/4 of the stock, and lots of very limited kits here. If you don't want to miss out, you need to be checking out your baskets now. But I feel the time has come to launch something that is so hot off the press. It was only filmed last week. I don't have it here physically because it is that hot. It's too hot to handle. Pellet Beads by Alison Tarry. Alison Tarry, give me the blurb on your wonderful DVD.
So it's all about, we did bracelets, or when I say I did bracelets on this one. You've got 6 different projects which are lined up on the T-bar. So those are the projects you've got on your DVD. But as you've seen, I've used those techniques to make other pieces of jewellery. And you can take those techniques, that's all little motifs, that one, and you could make up an amazing standard statement necklace. They also make great bead caps. That one there will fit. You could nestle a pearl in the middle of it or anything like that. So there's a lot of technique gone into this. Some of them are really quick and easy makes. Some of them are a little bit more involved, but it will take you with starter or advanced person. I love them. I absolutely love these beads.
Me too. I think this is just wonderful. And we got a little bit of footage to share. A little squeaky bit of footage to share. Let's have a look. Now, I need you on the phone lines now because we are inundated with messages today. It is a Sunday. Sunday's always our busiest day. A lot of people relaxing, chilling out, watching the shows. Here's Alison Tarry at work. Here we go. Alison is just beading away here. You're only going to little snippets here. We're not going to give you the whole thing. It's a whole hour of uninterrupted Alison Tarry. There's no presenter on there. You'll be very pleased to hear. It is just about creating. If you would love to learn from Alison Tarry, who is a wonderful teacher, no overcomplication. Alison just says, no words that you won't understand. Alison's very good at that. A lot of beading comes with a lot of its own language, and if you're just starting this at the first time, that can be a little bit scary, and it can make you a little bit apprehensive. You don't need to worry about that because Alison literally puts everything in layman's terms for you. Let's start the clock. Now, why would we have a clock? Well, we've got a clock to give you a minute to get yourself ready. So if you're not logged in on www.jewellerymaker.com, I do highly recommend you do that right now. Get yourself logged in, because if you're not logged in and ready, you're not ready to add it into your basket. If you've got the app open, it's the quickest way to shop, of course. You saw Groove Rider in the style of a footballer showing you that earlier. But if you are dialing, that's probably, you need to be picking up the phone right now. It is a free phone number. Pick up the dog and bone and dial 0800 644 655 and just hold tight until you hear the prompt. If you'd like to buy the item that is on the screen now, you need to hit your button 1 and get it in your basket. Don't forget to tick the box if you are shopping online or on the app to combine your P&P. Don't forget to check out your kits. If you want to be able to make with this DVD, you need the kits that go with them. We've just given those to you. So for everybody who gets the DVD, wants the kit, you're going to have to make sure you check out your kits right now. Okay, we've got about 2 seconds and it's yours. Here are your details. You know the price already. SET Y51. If you watch us all the time, you'll already know the price of our DVDs. A whole hour tutorial of Alison Tarry's Stop and Start As You Wish for £4.99. Now, how many of these do we have, Miri? Please be as quick as you can. We have 350, and it looks like about 75 of them have already gone. Big amount of the stock gone. So let's have a look at the back. Let's reverse it. You have got introduction, of course. Your midnight bracelet is your first section. Alison takes you through to the second with copper checkerboard bracelets. Then we have got pink petals bracelet in third. Fourth is gold rush bracelets. The fifth section is all about the cobalt caterpillar bracelet, and sixth section is blue tracks bracelet. So you've got 6 sections, and you're going to be able to combine those. You're going to be able to take them further. You're going to be able to add your own creativity into the projects too.
And you can, and they'll mix and match. So the earrings you like so much is the tracks bracelet, but just in lengths with the earrings, and I've just ended the end. Quite often when I'm doing it, I will talk about where you can take other things. So I do say, you know, so this bracelet here actually came from the start of making the netted piece or the netted bracelet, which I then made into earrings, and it's amazing when you're doing these things. You can go, oh, actually that bit will make that right. I'll carry on making this bracelet, but then I'll think, well, for the show, I can show you how it's made up. So you'll go, when you get your DVD, you'll go, oh, I remember that. So tag the show on YouTube to go back to.
Yes.
And you'll see. But we will be putting, because Michael's already photographed them, so we will be putting photographs up.
So don't worry, and of course this show gets repeated on YouTube after the show. So as Alison said, do subscribe to our YouTube channel, Jewellery Maker UK, and you can save that tag. You can tag it so that it's in your downloads. Now, don't forget, you know, you've got a whole hour's tutorial here. You can buy tutorials online, and they will cost you a lot more than this. If you're buying beading tutorials, you can pay into the £50 for an hour's tutorial recorded. We're giving you one for £4.99. SET Y51 is your item code. Now, we use Miyuki seed beads. When we're giving you glass, it's always check glass. We only use the best seed beads, and that's because we feel they're the market leaders. We feel our seed beads, Miyuki seed beads, are Japanese made. The holes are always present, the colours are always wonderful, and they come in such a great array of colours. They're all exactly the same size. If you buy cheap, you often get beads that aren't the same size. You've spent a lot of time on projects that are lumpy and bumpy, and that is not what we want for you. So we've made sure that you have got the optimum choice when it comes to seed beads. We've made sure that you've got lots of colour choices as well when it comes to this DVD, and with our masterclass, you get to choose which colours would you like. Would you like all of them? Would you like maybe the more feminine ones and then go for a dark one? Would you just like one to try it out today? You need to check out baskets. Every single one of the kits has gone limited stock. If you've got one in your baskets, you have to check out. They're going to sell out. But the pellet beads, we are at half the stock gone for the DVD now, and I've got loads in baskets. So I invite you to check out your baskets. It's wonderful to see all your names lighting up my screens, loving our friend, the Lady of Leather. And seed beads. It is Alison Tarry. She's been a firm favourite here at Jewellery Maker for many years, and you love her as much as we do. I know that. SET Y51, £4.99 for your pellet beads with Alison Tarry. Alison's been in the jewellery making game for a long time, and she's really a wonderful crafty lady. Lots of mixed media. Your heart's in this, and that's what makes the difference. You know, you haven't just done this, you know, because we've told you to. Your heart is in creating, whether it's leather, whether it's mixed media, whether it's seed beads, whether it's wire work. You know, you love this. It's your thing. This is what you were born to do, isn't it?
I was. I could almost craft before I could walk.
There you go. It's in the blood.
It's in the blood. My mum's a crafter. My gran was a crafter. My sister's a crafter. My niece is a crafter. Sorry, it's a family thing. My granddad were woodworkers and technical things. So.
You're crafty-minded people.
We are.
Now, you've got to be quick. I reckon this DVD might just be hanging on by a tooth and a nail by the end of this hour, you know. Now, I know that you are absolutely chomping at the bit to be getting into your masterclass, so that's why I'm going to take you just now. But I need to remind you that the kits are all limited stock. They are all in danger. So we're going to put some of them up on your screen as Alison's working. And also, as Alison reaches for certain things, keep an eye out on your screen, because we might be putting needles up, we might be putting gemstones up, we might be putting cutters, Zoron scissors up, we might be putting, just the crimp pliers up. I know, they're like hen's teeth. Yes. So do keep an eye out on your screen as it changes. If you're on the app, you'll see the products that we load up whilst the masterclass is on. So let me hand you over. She's not the lady of leather today. Seed bead seamstress and all-round thoroughly good chap. It is the wonderful Alison Tarry, everybody.
I'm your pellet pal today.
You are the pellet pal. Pesky pellet pal.
Can I just say before I start, we're talking about the cost, and I think our DVDs are such amazing value. The most expensive tutorial I've ever seen, and I know someone who bought one, was over £200 for a single,
I can believe
for a piece. There's a lot of technique in it, but for one tutorial was over £200.
You know what?
So
it's horses for like I think people do. If there's a technique that you just have to get down, you've got a commission, or you just desperately want to learn it. If it's the only way of learning it, you pay the money. Yeah. But you know what? $4.99. We want to give you super value. And that's what we're giving you right here. Thanks to our wonderful guests who always help absolutely go to great lengths to make sure that you're getting the very best education in our DVDs as well. And I do think it's great that this is just it's lovely having a presenter and everything, but sometimes you're like, shut up, Jenny, I just want to listen to Alison. And we presenters totally appreciate that. But when it's a DVD, I mean, most of the time with me, because I never stop. I'm going to stop right now. Here's Alison Tarry.
We love you, Jenny.
Oh, thank you.
Right. So what I've done, this necklace, basically, you can start in the middle and work your way out. But what you're doing is you're going up and down in tracks. That's why it's called vertical netting, and it's called netting because it forms a net. This net will give as you move it. Basically, it will stretch. If you get those net bags, you put your fruit in nowadays in the supermarket, and it'll give. So when it goes round the neck, if I take that off and lay it flat, it all goes very narrow, but it gives as it goes round, which is fabulous. I love doing netted pieces. These are what you do with your eggs, with your baubles, netting bracelets, fabulous. Anyway, so you can start pretty much anywhere, and you can add to either end. I traditionally start in the middle if I'm not sure, especially if I want to do a tapered one. Whereas this one, I kind of just carried on going because it didn't matter, and then I went back to the other side just to finish off the end. So I just wanted this to be quite high sitting on the neck. So I think it's about a 16-17 inch necklace at the top. So it'll sit nice and high as a collar. So you can keep going till you've reached what size you want, but be aware it will give a little bit. So when you've done it and you put it down, and I can show you how it looks before it's pulled out. It's kind of flat. Can you see? But this actually stretches out quite a lot. Oh, hang on, there's a bit. That's why. There we go. So it can open up quite a lot. So how do we do this? Right, so for this one, if people want me to, I can put a diagram up if you want me to. I'll do it when I get home. I'm starting off, I've got a stopper bead. That's where you go through your bead and then go through it again. All it does is it does what it says on the tin. It stops your beads falling off the end. If you've got the bead springy stoppers, that'll do the same job. Basically, you want something to stop everything falling off. This means you can come back to this side and carry on going. You've left your options open, so you want to leave enough. I usually leave 4 or 5 inches, which will allow me to put a loop for a clasp, or gives me enough to like I say, possibly add in some more. But you're going to need several lengths of thread. So whatever's comfy. I usually do a double wingspan, which is about 5 foot for me. And that's what I normally work with. If you work with less, it doesn't matter, because I'll show you how to add in. So we're going to start off with an 8/0. Then we're working in threes, and I'm going to actually put some more over here because otherwise my hand's just going to keep going across. There we go, that's better. So it's 3 of your 11s, and this is why I said that pink kit would look so different. Then 1 of your 8s, 3 of your 11s, so you want 4 sets. 1, 2, 3 of the 11s, 1 8, 1, 2, 3 of the 11s, 1 8, that's 3 sets. Move it down so it doesn't fall back off. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Right, so when we've got this, when you're starting your netting, and this will work for bracelets as well as for a necklace, what you've got to think is, and I'm going to try and push it into shape, yeah? So you want this zigzagging. So when you go back up, it will zigzag and you come to here, and then you go along to the next zigzag, for want of a better word, the next diamond set. So we're going to add on the smallest. So there's 3 different, on the necklace, there's 3 different points. If you just can we pop back over to the necklace? So we've got the longest ones down there. Then we've got one with just a pip, and then we've got, if I pull this apart, you've got the sort of little filler in, and that's because I needed space between the points. So what we're going to do is the filler in one, which is the shortest one, first, and literally we're just going to pick up 1 of our 11s, and then we're going to go back. It's a way of changing direction, so we're going to go back up through our line. So this is now where we're going to form these diamonds. So we want 3 of our 11s, 1 8, 3 11s. Okay, then you're going to skip the next 8 and go into the next one up. So you're forming this diamond shape. Okay, so it looks quite flat there, but that's what you're forming, and it's got equal sides. So when you're doing this, you want to think, right, you need your equal sides, otherwise it's going to look a bit odd. You can change in different rows, so I could make that 3, that 2. You can stagger them like that, but all 4 sides of your diamond have to be the same. So again, we're going to go back up to the top. 1, 2, 3. Netting is such a lovely statement, and there's different styles of netting. If you go on there, there's a whole host of different ones. Some have special names. Right, we're going to miss the next one and go through that top. We're missing out the stopper bead, and we're coming out through the top. There we go. Okay, so that's the top bit of our bracelet, of our necklace. Like I say, you could make this into a bracelet if you wanted, and just do this border. So how do we get down to the next point? So we're going to pick up 1 11, then we're going to pick up 1 of our black pips. Now for the pellets. For those of you who didn't see the pellet, it's a bit like, you know, you had the olden day toy where you had the what's it called? A Diablo. So you've got like a top, a double-ended top.
Yeah, and then you do that with it.
And you do that with it.
Yeah.
So it reminds me of those.
It's like a Diablo, is it?
Yeah, well done, Ollie.
It's not much you don't know.
So it's got a waist. It's got sort of a flat side each side, and then this waist. These are absolutely amazing to use with macrame, because it'll sit, your thread will sit in there. They're fantastic for macrame. Right, so I'm going to slide that down, pick up my next 8-0, so that's going to correspond to that one there. So I now want another 3 of my 11s. Slide those down, and that will, oh, hang on. Pay attention, Alison. We need another black one there. Slide back out of there, hang on. There's me telling you, it's Diablo, not confused me, distracted me. Right, so you want an 11 either side of your pellet bead. So pick those in, slide that down. Then we're going to go in to the sticky out part. So if you think about it, you're always going to the outer point. You don't, where there's two threads gone through already, you don't go back through those. So you go through the one that hasn't got that second string through. So we're going to go through there. Now you can see this is going to form a half point. So that's at the top, and that fits beautifully. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3 then we want our 8, and then 3, okay, and then back into our point down there. Okay, so that's got our first 2 diamonds. So we've now got our diamond, our half diamond, and we'll end up coming down here. So we're now at the second point, the second size point. So this is where we're going to just add the pip bead on the bottom. So we're going to add 3, because we need this piece. We want 3 of our what's the names, 11s, 1 8. So that forms this part. Then we're going to add 2 11s, 1 8, 1 11, 1 pip. Now back up the other side. So 1 11, 1 8, 2 of our 11s. Slide them down, because this is what's forming our loop at the bottom. So we're going to go back through our bottom of our diamond, which is that one there, which is the same level as before. Come on, through there. Pull up. Now, when you're pulling up, you want to make sure that this is even. So if you put your finger on the top there and pull, it will keep it in place, but pull the thread through all the way along and give you an even finish. So then you go back up again at the top. So I'm just going to whiz back up there. So that's 3, 1, 3. Do try this with the other colourways, because it's going to look phenomenal. Tuck that into that one there, because it's on the outside. It's on the side rather than the top or bottom of your diamond, if you want to think of it that way. Another 1, 2, 3. Come here. 1, 3. Now when we get to the top this side, and for all others bar the first one, it's slightly different. 1, 2, 3. So we go through the 8, but we're actually going to go through that 11 at the top as well. Okay, so you've gone through the 8 and the 11. Make sure you haven't got it caught. And then we're just going to pick up, and I'm going to use the silver one to show it a bit more. We're going to use we're going to pick up a pellet, our next 11, our 8, and then 3, 1, 2, come here, 3, there we go, of our 11s. And then back down. To keep the tension, I tend to sort of wrap it round like that, just to hold a little bit of tension there when I go back through. But you can also then pull that up and down. So you can see this then sits. So you're getting along that top row, pellet 11, pellet 11, pellet 11, because you're reusing it. So I'm going to swap over to the other one. So on the necklace, I did one of those either side of the pellets. Then I'm going to pull out that one. There we go. So I've now done my pellet, my little one, pellet one, pip one, sorry, little one. So now we're going to add the longest section. So again, we need this bit. This bit here is consistent with all of them. So we're going to add 3 of our 11s, 1 of our 8s. Oh, put it onto the needle that's connected to the piece you're going with, Alison. That does help. 1, 2, 3, and an 8. Slide that down. So that's going to correspond to that diamond there. Then we're going to add a pellet in the middle. So we want 2 beads. Then I've added the pellet, 2 beads, and I'm going to do it in sections so you can see how it's building up. Okay, then we're going to go an 8, 2 of our 8, 2 of our 8Os, sorry, 11Os, getting confused now. 2 of our 11Os, just a second. An 8O, 1 of ours, so we're now doing this bit, 1 of our 11s, pick our pip up, back up the other side, which is an 11, an 8, 2 11s. Okay, slide that down. and we want to go back into this 8 here. Now we're going to go through the next 2 11s and through the pip bead, and I'll pull that through. There we go. Pull that up into place, but I want to go round the pip. I think this is such a nice feature not to make something of it. So I'm going to add in, get that out of the way, an 11, 8, 11 through the middle, just of the pip. So I'm just going through that pip bead. Okay, then another one, an 11, 8, 11, and round the other side. So take your thread over the top of your pip, go back through that pip bead. Now we can carry on going back up our net. So we're going to go back up through the next 2 11s, through that 8, and now we're into that top section of the necklace. Pull that through, and now we've got the 3 different drop ends. If you were doing this, and I've seen some of what's on that strand over there, or what I've got here, you could actually use the peridot instead of some of these pips, and that would look absolutely insane with different ones of these kits. That would look amazing. Please don't think that because you've got this kit you can only use what's in this kit. That is so important. Gemstones with seed beads look incredible. Your seed beads can take you places with the gemstones that you wouldn't go with wire or with thread with your gemstones. It absolutely opens up superb possibilities. Could you imagine that with that peridot line running through? It would look sensational.
It would be so striking.
Yeah. If you alternated some peridot with some amethyst, that's going to look phenomenal. Put the amethyst in with the pink. Anyway, sorry, I get carried away. I always get carried away.
Oh, that's a good thing.
So many hours. So when we've got to that point, we then go back up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Going up there. And then you're going back up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. So we're now back up at the top. So we're going to go through that 8 there, through our 11, and then we're adding on our next, and I'm going to do it in a different colour again, we're just adding on our next pellet. And that's how you build it up. So that is your entire sequence for this necklace. Now the difference is, and I'm going to whiz back through the other way, so the difference, the only thing we haven't got is how I've finished it. So if I turn this round, actually it'll probably be easier if I pull this off. So what I've done at the end, so we've got our, and see how they spread out? See how tight they sit there, and look how spread out they are once you've put them and eased it onto that bust. It makes such a difference. But when we've done our small one, our pip, our small one, our pellet and pip, our small one, and what I've done is each row I've just reduced how many I'm doing. So when you're coming down here, I'm going to move that out of the way again. So if you've done your pip, and I know we haven't, let me go through to the other side because we have. Just whiz it across there. So we're at this stage here, then I'm going to reduce it because there's my 2 sticky outy bits. So I'm going to go across through that bead there, pick up my next pellet, seed bead 8, 3 seed beads. So we're going to come back down. So you're finishing off in 3, whoops. Then we're going down to that one. Okay. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to reverse on this, but you won't see it. If you're doing it on something like pink with a white thread or a more visible thread, then what we'll do is swap it around. Now I'm going to come through the next bead, just through one, and I'm going to reverse, so I'm not going back through it. A bit like we've used with the stop, I'm going to go back up through those 11 seed beads and the next 8O and pull it. So I'm now going to add on 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I'm going to pop through there, up to the top, pick up my pellet bead, my 11, my 8. So this next one is finishing off that graduation at the end of the necklace. So it's not just a flat. It doesn't just sort of finish. So I've pulled that down. So can you see how we've now got this sort of smooth tapering going up to the finish? I'm going to loop back round. Just going to loop back round there. And that helps stabilise that. And then I've just added in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and I'm coming back down, so I'm coming out of the 8 and I'm going to go over the top of the 8 and then back down through the 11s. And I've formed myself this little loop, almost like an ear on the end, and that's how I've attached. I go round it again, but that's how I've attached the clasp. And it just blends in and just gives you that nice, instead of being a vertical straight line, it just gives you that tapered finish to the necklace. If you need to add in thread, so pop it at a join, always at a transition with an 8/0, 3 times round your needle, pull your needle through, or just do 3 knots, pull that through, and then go off in the opposite direction that you were going to. So don't go in the same way as you were. That means, I would start sort of somewhere down here and then thread up to that point, so that your knot is not in the same line that you're going, because you could risk pulling it, and B, it's not, you're not putting your thread through, you're not putting your needle through and pushing that where you've cut it. Does that make sense? So always have your knot and then thread through some beads. Scissors, or did you say you've got some cutters there?
We have some precision scissors by Zoran. I mean, I know you've got the best scissors in the world.
I've got those as well. I've got those at home upstairs.
If you would like a fresh set.
I have these at home. They are so super sharp. They're fabulous.
They're super sharp snippers.
I had to stop. The only reason I don't have them in my bag anymore, and I've only recently taken them out, is because they're so sharp at the top. I kept putting my hand in my bag and stabbing myself. So I use those at home. Those are in my upstairs, working at home. Now, how have I got that, miss? There we go.
Perfect.
So that's how you
they're
do.
Available. Sorry, Alison, we've got 2 minutes left.
That's it.
So,
we're done.
You're done. You're Romeo done.
We're done.
She is Romeo done. So we've got some Preciosa bead boxes for you that we're going to be giving you after the break. We've got some ametrine coming up for you. Yes, I know that you can see all these wonderful beads that we've got coming up. Don't forget, 3 o'clock, more kits. 4 o'clock, Alison's DVD. 4 o'clock, we have got viewer's choice. And we have got all the colours for you today. Please let me send you a reminder of all of the kits. They are so limited stock. I think one of them might have even sold out. So you need to make sure you are checking out your baskets as soon as possible if you want to be able to put them together into the pellet bead DVD, SETY51. Almost 200 of you have gone for that. Sorry, over 200 of you have gone for that DVD today. Put it in your basket. Make sure you're checking it out. We don't want any unchecked baskets, not on my watch. So if you've got any questions whatsoever for Alison, to do with anything really, anything, then all you've got to do is send us a message. Now, you can do that on our app. Bottom right hand of your screen on your app, there is a little, not an emoji, what's it called?
A box, a text
box. A little box that says a message. Or you can log in online, click Watch Us Live and send a message to the studio. Or you can text us, 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Otherwise, I do believe it goes to a radio station, but I'm not entirely sure. Do start it with JM Studio. We'll be back after the break, and we really hope that we're going to have your company. Text us in, let us know what you're doing today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Preciosa, not Preciosa. That's what I've got for you now. Now we have got 4 boxes of Preciosa glass. Now, Alison, do you know much about Preciosa glass and the process that they go through in actually creating this incredible quality?
I've seen the VTs because Mark went over to the factory, didn't
he, to Czechoslovakia?
It's amazing. It is amazing. We used to have a lump of the glass. I don't know whether it's still around somewhere, but we had the
rod,
lump,
didn't we?
Yeah, which is incredible to see. But the shapes they do and the colours, I mean, look at those. Wow.
It's fabulous,
the
isn't
stripy
it?
ones.
Me too, and you know that these go through such a process. It's all about the colour and the rods they use, and they're sent a certain way to get rolled, then they're sent somewhere else to get cut, and it's a huge process. These are glass beads, they're not resin beads or plastic beads. They are absolutely top quality Czechoslovakian glass. I think we'll start with the purples.
They also provide the glass for a lot of other companies as well.
Yeah. They are the go-to crew when it comes to glass beads. So I'm going to show you one of each bead on the pot, and you get multiples of each. So first up, you're getting purple hearts.
These are so sweet.
They've all got the drill holes in them. Then you've got like a little, it's like a round, but not a round. There you go. With the hole.
Look at the stripy in that.
It's lovely, isn't it? Then you've got your ovals. Then you've got your rice beads. Oh, they're a good... Did I tell you what? They're an amazing shape, them. Are they all like that? Yeah, they are. Look, they've got these very soft facets around them. Then you've got your rectangles. Then you've got sort of like a twisted triangle. If that makes any sense to you.
Okay.
Then you've got your twist beads, which to me look yummy enough to eat.
Oh, those are amazing, aren't they?
They're great, aren't they? Don't eat them. Oh gosh, you get loads in the box. Then you've got your drop beads. Those are through drill hold. Then you've got your pillows. But look at this. Look where the drill hole is. Little pillows.
It's like you've put a button in the middle of your pillow.
Yes! They look like humbugs. I want to chew them.
Ooh.
Now, you've then got your flowers. Then you've got your rounds. Sorry, Groove Rider. Where shall I put that? There. I'm running out of space here. Rounds.
Oh, like a mushroom.
And one last one, which I'll put next to my round, is your flower.
Oh.
Those are all the ones you get. So that's 12 different styles of beads, but you get multiples of each. The flowers, look, have a carving on them as well. Oh, we gave you a star buy price. Let's a little star buy sting, so let's give you the star buy price that matches it. GCOA21 is your item code. Pressio SAR for $8.99. You're paying pence per bead. Pence per bead, which is just brilliant. Remember, this is Czech glass. Remember, the quality is absolutely exceptional. Remember, you've got those beautiful you've got all different tones. Here's how they're made. It's this is no ordinary bead. This is how Czechoslovakian glass is made with a unique manufacturing quality. These fanning it, they're keeping it cool, they're heating it up. They're doing all sorts of bashing and prodding to make your beads absolutely huge stages and raw material you just saw are put into place to give you the best glass in the world. Czechoslovakian glass, all hand blown. They're all, look at this. They're amazing. And then we're giving you a whole pot of these for $8.99. Oh, it's a deal. It's a squealer of a deal. GCOA21, £8.99. Prezio SAR, not Prezio SAR.
I'd put 2 of those twist beads.
Yeah.
On head pins, make a pair of earrings, and pay for the box.
And they look so elegant because the glass beads look so elegant, don't they?
Yeah, they look amazing. Wow.
Now, and these will go with all the different colours that we've got. Try and get this on a website that rhymes with Flamazon. I don't think you're going to find it. Lots of you there. Kirsty in Hertfordshire, Margot in Fife, Maker in Surrey Clare, followed by Maker in Greater London, Sean Beryl, followed by Helen, Julie in Cheshire. Now, let's go for CBOA86, the red, because you always need red, don't you? You need red in the summertime for the flowers. You need red at Valentine's Day for the pash. And, of course, you need the pash. And, of course, you need red at Christmas time. Now, these are different. They're all different styles. Now, have a look at this one. So this is a pendant bead. Whoops-a-daisy. You would look at it if I didn't. So if you see, it's got a top drilling to it, so that's lovely. Then you've got these little wee ones here, little bicones. But look at these. They're like dagger beads, look. So they've got their hole there. Do you see? So the hole's there. You get a lovely drop on those. Then these ones remind me of Campino sweets.
Yes.
And you've got those in 2 different styles. You've got them in a flower and a twist. Well, actually, and you've got your Campinos in a twisted rice as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's making me want a Campino. Then you've got more bicones, but this time bigger, about a millimetre or 2 bigger. Then you've got your through drilled ovals.
Yeah.
Then you've got your cubies.
Cola cube.
They look like, exactly, a strawberry cube. Then you've got more bicones. Then you've got, hang about the houses, more Campinos in flowers, and then more bicones. So absolutely loads. You know the price, £8.99. Let me whip those back. I've just got to put them all back in the right place because otherwise Hannah will go cray-cray.
And I love the fact that the different boxes you're getting different colours with. You're getting different styles.
You're not just getting
with the
same
colours.
shade of that one colour.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
And each box has got a different combination of patterns, of styles.
Well, let me show you. We are running out of time, so I'm just going to show you. This one's my favourite box because, look, you've got buttons in here.
Oh, wow.
Look at the buttons. They're so cute. You've got all sorts of styles. Also, you've got frosted in here. You've got Campino style in here. We've got hearts in here, daggers in here. We've got it all going on. That's my favourite one. Wow. $8.99 BPOA80 is your item code for that one. We've also got orange, which I think goes really well with the cobalt. Look at that combination. We're at Notting Hill Carnival, aren't we? In beads, of course. So let's give you the orange. You've got these lovely, I thought they were like elongated hearts. They're all beautiful, aren't they? These are just $8.99. Again, you knew the price already. You were coming in for these. God bless you and all who's sailing you.
Sorry.
Now, $8.99. KHOA06 is your item code for that one. So make sure you are checking out baskets. Now, my darlings. Oh, this. Oh, just something.
Wow.
Oh, this. Oh, you know. Just a little bit of Mineral Man. Now, let us take you to France. Sorry, I can't help it. À quelle heure? Rose de France o'clock. I killed myself. Now.
Don't do that.
No, I mean with laughter.
Yeah.
Now, we have for you the most beautiful strand. Have a look.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Absolument. Do you like what I'm doing there? I'm just randomly speaking French words that I know. C'est magnifique.
I'm just going to call you down, boy.
Mange tu. C'est magnifique, oui? C'est magnifique, oui? Now, Rose de France n'est pas available. Disponible is available, isn't it?
I've never done French.
Rose de France n'est pas disponible. Disponible, I think it. No, disponible. I'm trying to say Rose de France is not available often here at Jewellery Maker. I'll stick to English because it's easier for me. Now, let's see what qualifies you. How do you qualify Alison Tarry and everyone at home to become a Rose de France amethyst? What do I need to possess? You know.
I know.
Go on, go on. Oui.
It's colour.
Oui.
It's colour.
Yeah. Oui, oui. You have to fit in that tiny bracket, but what percentage of the world's amethyst falls under the bracket of Rose de France?
Oh.
Have a guess.
10%?
No.
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 20%?
No.
30%?
No.
Oh, am I getting colder?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5%.
5.
Less than 5%. Less than 5% of the world's amethyst can be qualifies to be called Rose de France. Has to fit in that bracket. And what happens when you do qualify as a Rose de France amethyst? You don't just saunter around the streets being a Rose de France amethyst. You get prices like this against your name for a small pair of drop earrings. They're beautiful, aren't they? £1,690 and 37 pence. We did some research for you. It's not the only research we did, though. We've done a little bit more, a soupçon. Rose de France amethyst. You can find this in all sorts of different establishments. Rose de France, but not in droves. Because less than 5% of the world's amethyst is Rose de France amethyst. Of course, amethyst has a steep history. Amethyst represents the gemstone of St. Valentine. This scale? Oh, you want me to put it? Of course it's in there. I can't put it on there. Now, well then, so the amethyst, let's talk. Amethyst is February's birth gemstone. I think probably because it's the gemstone of St. Valentine, they made it February's birth gemstone. As you can see, this is a real botanical haze of a purple, and I don't think anyone can deny the femininity of this colour, can they? It's truly beautiful. You've got 145 carats here, and these are 12 by 8 to 12 by 14.5 millimetres. They're spread across a 22 centimetre strand. I think these will be wonderful for earrings. I think these will be wonderful if you want to put them into suites of jewellery, necklaces, individually into rings. They've got a really decent drill hole in them as well. Let me give them a count for you. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 8. Oh no, I've gone Spanish. I went Spanish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. On my strand, 19.99. That's £1.24 each. ZIRU60, but it's not your price today. No. We are, I tell you what, we're teetering on a knife edge with this price. We are. We're only going to give you 30 seconds to get yourself ready and motivated to make sure you've got this elegance and beauty ready to pair with pearls, perhaps, ready to put in those gorgeous earrings, maybe even rosary link, 3 of them, put them into signet earrings, hair up, let's dine out. Shall we do it?
Go on, then.
I only put my hair up today so I could wear these earrings, and maybe that's exactly what you're going to be doing. Lindy, maybe some earrings, I had to. You like my little... There was a little girl with a little curl right in the middle of her shoulder.
I've noticed that.
£9.99.
Whoa.
That is pence per gemstone. How much? When I was good, I was very, very good, but when I'm bad, I'm horrid. £9.99 for Rose de France amethyst, 145 carats. The clarity is there. Of course, you've got lovely drill holes. You really have got... you can take this so far. So far. 22 centimetres. Jackie in Northumberland, I have got Eric in Lancashire, I have got Karen in Fife shopping, Susan is shopping, Carol in Ayrshire is shopping, closely followed by Donna in Essex, who is also shopping. You've got pence per amethyst here, and this isn't just any amethyst. This is Rose de France amethyst. Next up, I'm going to give you, ooh la la, you're going to love this. Sorry. Have a look. It's beautiful. I don't know what background to show it against. I think I want to show you the colour so well. It's so beautiful. This is like a dewdrop on a rose petal pink. It's like a blush on the whitest of cheeks. Have a look. It's beautiful.
That is sensational.
It's beautiful. The softest whisper of a pink. It is literally...
Wow.
They're absolutely harmonious, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful. The clarity. These are glowing gorgeous. I can't wait to see what you do with these. I'd love to see these in the ear. I'd love to see these in a cascade.
Oh, yeah. They'd look lovely.
So almost like the earrings I've got in. But instead of the pearl that I'm wearing, one of these drops. So these earrings were designed by Linda. One of these drops, look, in the earring, would work really, really well. This is a really big Instagram trend at the moment. And all you've used is 2 of them. XLS F16, we've matched the price at $9.99. It's a very prestigious tasseled strand. I knew you'd make me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 on my strand is the word I'm looking for. 39 pence each. pair of earrings like that for 80p. Pauline in Cambridgeshire, you take. Susie in Buckinghamshire, not far behind. Karen in Fife, you've popped one in a basket. Lisa in West Yorkshire is next. Make sure you are checking out baskets. 30 carats of Rose de France amethyst. These pairs are 7x5 to 10x6 on a 20cm strand. Carolyn Ayrshire joins us. Well, you are all checking out baskets. XLSF16. Only a very small collection of Rose de France before we move into amethyst. And we've got some ametrine coming up later on for you as well. We're bringing all the treats, aren't we? Isabel, you've got yours. Isabel, Carol, well done. Now, I'm whipping that away, and then I think, do you know what? Colour is gorgeous on these. Let me show you the difference between these and the ones that I gave you just a moment ago, because there is a slight size difference. Wow. Now, these in rings, I think. The smaller ones on here are much smaller than the smaller ones on here, if you see.
Yes.
So really great for wire workers, really wonderful for a feature, an accent in a necklace. Maybe doing a pearl necklace with one of these in the centre.
Oh, yes.
Marla, yeah, absolutely a Marla. These are perfect at the top of your tassels, aren't they? Look at that colour, glowing gorgeous again, with those wonderful facets. And we're ready to go. SVRU48 is your item code. We're going to give you a discount deal. You've got 80 carats here. I'm going to give them a count for you. And don't forget, less than 5% of the world's amethyst is Rose de France, $7.99. That is a wickedly low price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand.
Wow.
Oh, what's that? Like 50p each? Helena, first to take, followed very closely by Rachel, and Elaine is next. Well done to Anne. 80 carats of Rose de France. I mathed then all by myself, by the way. I'm just a little bit proud of that.
That's
just
amazing.
a little bit proud of that. I'm not really very good with 8 times 2 either. Now, so that was a difficult one. Oh, I've got a special treat for you. Una momentum. You get 2 of them. They're 5x5 each. They have to go in earrings for me. These are stone cold stunners. I need them in my ears. They're gorgeous. Look, you get 2. They are certified, totally natural. Look at this. Rose de Morocco amethyst. Ooh la la.
Wow.
Oh, I just want to put these next to... Can you see? Warning, we have very limited stock here. You get 2 of these. Oh, wow, they look like little diamonds, like pink diamonds.
Can you imagine 2 of those in a ring?
I love them. This price is going to look like a mistake, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Fastest fingers first. Are you crazy? £2.50 each.
What? Gosh. Oh, my gosh.
Unreal. And the phone lines are open for them. ESU P51.
Wow.
You're lining up. You're hitting 1.15 carats. So they're over half a carat in each ear. Emma in. Gillian is next, followed closely by Pauline, who's taken 2. Well done, Birmingham. You've got yours. London Town, you've got 2. We don't have loads left. ESU P51, £4.99 for amethyst. Amethyst? Rose de France, Rose de Morocco amethyst triangles, totally and utterly natural. 1.15 carats. You get both. You get 2. Let me put them on my skin for you.
Sensational.
I'm just going to pop them on my finger. They look like little pink diamonds.
They do. I could imagine those as a ring with the 2 diamonds nestled side by side. I could imagine those as shoulders for a
shoulders, yes.
For a large stone of anything. I'd actually like to see them with a morganite in the middle.
Yeah, bring the pinks out.
That would look lovely.
You know, at this price, get 2 of them, and I'd put them all in a line on a ring. Uppy downy, uppy downy, uppy downy, uppy downy.
Ooh, like a half eternity.
Yeah.
Wow.
Half an eternity. Tracy, you've got yours. Maker in Buckinghamshire. Adrienne, Jacques, you've got yours. You've got 1 left. Karen, 2 for you. It's sold out and gone. Now, They were lovely. We're moving into amethyst realms now, and I've got a great big cabochon for you. Oh, no I haven't, I've got dumpy pears. I was in 11, don't know what I was doing there. Now these, wait there, with, oh, let's just get all Egyptian on you.
Wow.
Come on, the richness. Are they Zambian amethysts? Zambian and Brazilian amethysts give us such an incredible depth. These just look incredible with green. I love the saturation of colour here. You've got a lovely plump drop, and you'll notice that they've been really crammed into the strand. There's no spaces on this strand, which means that actually you're getting double the amount of drops you would ordinarily get, because usually, well, I'll show you actually, and there's nothing wrong with this, but usually we put spacers in our drops because it helps them hang better, and if they're in pairs here, so we put them in pairs for you so you don't have to rifle through them. But ordinarily, you'd get spacers in drops. I don't know if I've got anything else like that that I can sort of show you. But my point, well, kind of like this is what we normally do with drops. Look at these ametrines. Not to tease you or anything, but hello. But we haven't done that with this strand. What we've done is we've crammed them onto the strand. We're giving you richness. You can really see Bacchus, the wine god, has gone to town on these amethysts if you know about the ancient Greek lore towards amethyst, the gemstone. That's how much we've loved and adored this gemstone for. Launch price at $17.99 OVR, U60, but we're going to launch that launch price into oblivion. We're going to give you a brand new lowest ever price. The clock is on the screen, and that clock is for you to buckle up and get yourself ready by dialing 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. If you're logging in, make sure you're logged in, and if you've got the app open, you are in the quickest position to check out a basket. OVR U60, just to give you a reminder, $17.99, and Sue is in the lineup already. So is Hazel. Are you ready? Lowest ever price. $12.99 for February's birth gemstone, a gemstone that is always so appropriate to give to a loved one. Amethyst has loads of myth and legend behind it as well. You know I love a bit of that. We've got some wands coming up for you later. Karen in 5. You've taken Elaine, Elizabeth. You've got yours. It's super to see you. One piece of amethyst in a pendant at Tiffany & Co. behind me. And it's a different cut, I'll grant you. That's beautiful, though, isn't it? Very rich in colour, got some super clarity to it, and encased in gold. £2,225. It's only a very small dot charm, is that? I think it's a Paloma Picasso. Beautiful. But what we're trying to do there isn't trying to say, well, you know, you can charge $2,000. We're trying to show you this gemstone. Any gemstone that is at Tiffany & Co., you know has got to have some substance behind it. Tiffany & Co. are one of the biggest, if not the biggest, jewellers in the world. If they're using amethyst, you better bet it's a popular gemstone. They don't mess about with anything that isn't fabulous. OVR U60, £12.99, 85 carats. Well done to everyone that is shopping with us today. Don't forget, you can always text us in if you've got any questions. 78070, start your message with the word JM Studio, and we will pop it out onto air. Next up, we got some seed beads for you. Yes, I said seed beads. Ding! Ears forward. Ooh. Eyes bright.
Oh, I love those.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah. Use those as your focal points in your net. They look sensational.
Oh, yes.
So where the gold bits are in that, just pop one of those in instead. Sensational.
They are, aren't they? 0.91 of a metre? 0.91. If it's higher than I can jump, I know it's quite a lot. I can't jump. I can jump about, I reckon I can jump about a ruler. FQP074 is your item code. 55 carats of amethyst for $19.99. No. You might want to do the GC twist with these. You might want to kumihimo with these. You might want to use them as accents in between your kumihimo would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Seed beader hemo.
Seed beader hemo.
Seed beader hemo. $12.99.
Gosh, yes, kumihimo with that.
You can, can't you? But these are perfect to nestle in between pearls.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $12.99. Earrings I've got in, they make the perfect, right, so the bubbles, good.
Yeah. Bubble star bracelet.
See these bubbles?
Yeah.
Make them with that.
Absolutely.
I'm still French, sorry. Still a bit French. I'm better at Russian, you know that. Let's give you the cabochon. Now, if you just bought those, you might want to might want the cabochon to go around them. This is a beautiful cabochon. It's got all of those markings that you want. If you're trying to display the organic features of your jewellery, certainly of your gemstones, here it is again, February's birth gemstone. The gemstone steeped in myth and legend. Bacchus the wine god, having turned the maiden amethyst into stone, pouring the juice of his grapes, because he was the wine god, over amethyst to turn her purple. That is how he displayed his remorse. I mean, he could have just turned her back, but apparently he couldn't. 20, I wasn't there, so you know, you just got to go, it's hearsay, isn't it? It's just like Theseus and the Minotaur for me all over again. You've only got one side of the story. Medusa, she might have been a nice lady. PKG, I mean, she didn't mean to be, she was born like that. Pocket money 99. £2 pocket money 99. The sort of pocket change you find when you are putting washing out that your son has just thrown into the basket, into the washing machine, and out pops all the change from his pocket. You may as well get paid to do the laundry. PKG, B69 is your item, go 20 carat, amethyst opal. There's loads you can do with this. Now, yesterday, we had Crabby on the show. We had a crab on the show.
Oh, you did? Wasn't he amazing?
Now, you could do a crab, you could do bead around this and make a crab out of it.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
Seed bead around one of those would be fantastic. Use it with your soutache, fantastic. Use it with your wire work, use it with your seed beads, use it with your gemstone seed beads.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Put a bit of wire around it.
Gillian takes 2, Corolla takes 2, Karen in Fife, you've got yours, Mary in Derbyshire is next. Cheryl in Leicestershire, Elaine is also there with one in a basket at £2.99. You know what to do. Beautiful amethyst, deep and rich and fabulous. And a birth gemstone to boot. So if you are thinking of doing, don't forget we've got peridot coming up later on, and peridot looks
with
so sharp with amethyst, doesn't it?
The kits later look amazing with amethyst.
They do. Can I do my wand? Oh, it is my wand. My wand. It's not the wand. I want the wand. I don't have that. I have 12. It'll be here. Oh, it'll be here. It's time for a star buy. Here we go, we have got some rondelles for you, which just make the perfect stack of bracelets. And look at the richness of the colour. I don't think we can deny the saturation there, can we?
No.
It's there, it's bright, it's beautiful. And again, I'm going to offer up some carnelian to this time in the form of some really lustrous drops. Juicy, juicy. Yeah, do you know what? The peridot will go really nicely, but unfortunately I don't have it in front of me.
Hang on.
Oh, I have, because Tara's half-inched it. Here she goes. Thank you, my dear darling. You got to. Look at this.
Wow.
That is the juice right there.
Yeah.
That's making my mouth water.
That's stunning.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a match made in heaven.
That is some serious shine. Thank you, Ali Tari.
Thank you.
You hate being called Ali, I know. Depth. It's got it in multiples. Facets, giving you the most amazing luster. Colour, look at this. Wow. Look at the colour. Beautiful. Great drill holes. WSRU62, 45 carats of Zambian amethyst. Should be price coming up on your screens. I would definitely use these in earrings. And again, with that bubble technique that's on top of my earrings, $17.99 should be price. So you could do this. Let me see. Oh, I'm moving. Sorry. You could do this with those.
That'll look fabulous.
We keep mixing our words up today.
Face, yeah, no.
That'll look face, because you're looking at my face. Okay, let's go. £2.99. Unreal. And you've got a long stone. You like it with my jadeite? See, I never would have paired those together, but it does look really super, doesn't it? Great contrast. Great contrast. Lots and lots of you coming in. I'm just going to get my crystals out. If you want to see these, you have to text in, though. I'm just going to surround myself with a little bit of zen there.
Those.
Me too. The clock, Ollie, has got the clock out. Ollie. Ollie. Only a little bit, though. It's a 30-second one. Oh, it is Sunday after all. WSR U62. Send us in your messages. We want to hear from you. Pocket money price right there. Is this a profit-making price, Alison Tarry, would you say?
Oh, yes, absolutely. You know, an inch length on a chain, that's going to look sensational. And you've used, well, let's say, what, 2.5 centimetres out of 30 centimetres. Wow, that's a fraction of it. You know, put it on a slider bracelet, sensational.
Oh, perfect, rose gold.
Use it with those earrings, yeah, it would look amazing. Do something like this with the peridot with it. That's going to look incredible. So that's got rose gold between, but put that amethyst between. That would look amazing.
Yes, it would look ideal with that, wouldn't it?
Stunning. Bubble style it would look great. The colour is just so phenomenal.
It's unreal, isn't it? Tina was first to take, closely followed by Lynn and then Stella. Pauline's next, then Susie with 2. Vicky in Middlesex and Elaine. Sue in Buckinghamshire, 2 for you. Zena in Cambridgeshire takes 2. Karen in 5. Isabel now and Mary. Tina in Staffordshire and Lynn in Ayrshire. Lisa in Yorkshire and Anne in Kent. I've got Claire in Bristol and Pauline in Cambridge. I've got Carolyn in East Lothian. Maker in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Alison.
At this time.
Mandy in Newport, you've got yours, $7.99 WSRU 62. Hi, girlies, loving the show. When will the peridot be on? In the next hour. In the next hour. Another message just in. Wow, amethyst. Wow, amethyst pointer, Jenny Cleary. Is that coming out? Julie, I put it there on purpose in case he says that we're not doing it, because I knew you'd love it, so I put it out. We've got the wand and we've got the pointer. What do you mean we can't do them? We're doing the candle folder first. Okay, fine. Yeah. Is that a Perry I can hear in my ear? Hello, Perry, darling. Now. Your hand is up. Oh, no, yours waving. Okay,
Sorry.
I thought you were tapping in. So, okay,
Now
wait
it's
a minute. Yes, you tap in while I do this.
So this, to me, is not a candle holder. It is a bed for a dragon. I need to have a dragon curled up in the middle of there. Would look sensational.
I'm not going to stop you.
If you want to put a candle in it, you curl the dragon around the candle on top of that.
Don't light it, though.
Copper.
Don't light it,
Copper. No, around the outside of the glass, you'd be all right. Isn't that sensational?
It's amazing, honestly. So if you are into Wicca spells like I am, it's a gemstone that you would want to put a candle in, and it depends on what kind of spell, what colour candle you would put in. Maybe a photograph in there or something. We've got such a lot going on here. So amethyst has been highly esteemed. Let's have a look at what we've got here. So amethyst has been highly esteemed throughout the ages for its stunning beauty and legendary powers to stimulate and soothe the mind and emotions. It's a semi-precious stone, and it's the gemstone to our ancients that was called the gem of fire. A precious stone worth, at times in history, as much or as more than a diamond. Amethyst has always been associated with February, the month that the Romans dedicated to Neptune, their water god. Therefore, it should be no surprise that it's the traditional birthstone for that month. It's the stone of St. Valentine and faithful love, and signifies ecclesiastical dignity as the bishop's stone. It carries the energy of fire and passion and creativity and spirituality, yet bears the logic of temperance and sobriety. Whether its crystals are left natural, polished, or like this, in sort of tumble stones in the rough, They are magnificent, aren't they? Now, its ability to expand the higher mind is something that this gemstone is often called upon for. Now, it's been used by the ancient Greeks and the Romans. They routinely studied their goblets with amethyst, believing wine drunk from an amethyst cup was powerless to intoxicate, and a stone worn on the body, especially at the navel, had a sobering effect, not only for inebriation, but overzealousness in passion. Catholic bishops also wear amethyst in a ring to protect from mystical intoxication. Kissing the ring kept others from similar mystical intoxication and kept them grounded. Now, burn a candle with this. I've got a wand for you. I've got loads going on. $49.99. Look at all of the rough amethyst. We've only got single figures left, I'm afraid. You've got to be quick.
No.
Susan, Rowena in Bedfordshire. Maker in North Yorkshire. Sue in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. We are down to the last few. You've got to make sure you're checking out baskets. MEZT79. Check out. You've never seen it lower than that price that's on your screen. I do have a wand and I do have a pointer. I do. I know it's lush, isn't it?
That is just amazing.
I got this from number 21, I think. And I've got a wandulus. Right, okay, we're down to the last 3. And I've got too many here there for it. If you don't check out, you've 100% missed out on this. It's beautiful. Now, am I doing the wand or the pointer? The wand. The wand? Pointer. Look at the sides of this.
This
would be, you know, full moon. Oh, it's the full moon on Tuesday. It's the pink moon.
Oh, is it?
Get all your gemstones out and let the moon energize them. It's the pink moon. It's a big one. It's a big one. Anyone who's into crystal healing takes their gemstones out into the full moon to re-energize them and to cleanse them. Now, so if you're out, it's my birthday as well, so I think it's going to be good luck. Okay, we've got under 20 opportunities. I'm going to go back into why you would want to use this in a pointer. Now, I'm trying to find, honestly, so amethyst is a talisman for the use in creative arts, and especially when it has darker shades in it. It assists endeavours where new original results need to be created. It's often used as the artist's stone, the composer's stone, the inventor's, poets and painters' stones, the crafter's stone, called the all-healer. Amethyst is one of the most effective crystals for healing people, plants and animals, if you believe in this kind of thing. Natural, unpolished amethysts like these or geodes are particularly helpful, placed where plants will not grow or animals refuse to sit. It also counteracts negative earth energies. It protects against psychic attack, paranormal harm, ill wishing, and it returns the energy back to the universe and transforms it into positive, loving energy. Nature's tranquilizer, it's also called. It's an excellent stone for diplomats, negotiators, and business people too. It's calming. It's a stone of St. Valentine and of faithful lovers. Have they sold out? Right, now this can be a wand, but it can also be a pendulum if you want to encase it yourself and make a big pendulum. So these are great to hold when you're meditating. These are wonderful to use almost as massage wands as well if you want to. It's a bit pointy though, so be a bit careful. So this, it's referred to also as the couple's stone and gives meaning to relationships that over time transcends the carnal union and gives way to deeper connection and more soulful communion. Wear it as a ring or hold it for fidelity or as a locket to call back lost love. There we go. So I hope I've given you a good insight on what you can use these for. $19.99. Sue in Cumbria, you're first to take. Now let me just tell you, if you get something like this wand in a crystal healing shop, you will pay a sight more than $19.99. It's totally natural. These have been cut in Brazil. They're absolutely beautiful. But you will pay your guaranteed 40 grams minimum, and you've got that point. So if you're using this as a pendulum, to have that point is very, very useful. If you're looking for something that can swing side to side for an answer or round and round for an answer. Belinda, Adrianne's got 2. We've only got 3 left. Sue in Cumbria, Julie in Somerset. Can Adrianne take it? Only she can decide that. You've got to put the pressure on. $19.99 RLZ T70. I'm leaving that with you.
Oh no.
You know one's coming home with me. Pack of 3 pointers. Yes, I saw those. But now these are in their rough form, so you're going to love.
I love these. I've got some of these.
Oh yes, we love a bit of rough, Alison. These are unreal. I love them. Oh, if you're healers, you have to have them. But do you know what? I would put these. I'd make a stand for these, and I would put these on a mantelpiece. So that piece would go in the middle because it's the biggest.
Oh gosh, as a spray.
Look at that. Look at them.
I haven't got these. I haven't got the rough ones, John. I need some of these, please, babe.
Now, what do you want them for? Is it photography? What?
No, so I got one of the big ones, the rocket. You know, the one that's on the post. I got one of those. Yeah, I might have. I've got a lot of this sort of stuff. I'm stockpiling. Got plans. So they've got a bigger one of these points. I think it was about 8 inches to 10 inches.
Wow!
On a stand, and I'm putting a dragon on it. So it's taken up, yeah. So these could have little dragons on.
Baby dragons.
Yeah, and especially if you make a base for them and have them out as a display, then you could have the dragon weaving round it. That would look amazing.
It would.
I love these. Definitely love these.
I love the rough formation. Look at the crystal structure. Look at all of this. Oh, I love them. You've got 3. Hang on, what does that make them each? Because that's actually crazy. Because if you sell them on, even if you bought one, what's that each, Neri? If you bought these, right, and then you sold one of them on, you could sell one of them for £24.99. They're £8.33 each. That's absolutely
crazy.
That's more nuts than a squirrel's tummy, isn't it? Will I get both strands of amethyst for $7.99? I bought it when absolutely everybody pays the same low price, my darling. Carnelian's on at 4 o'clock for Lisa, who's just texted in. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't you worry. Get my moon out? How dare you? You don't want to see that, let me tell you. Oh, you can see my moon. These are lovely. You could press this into a candle. You could put this. Is it lovely? But you could put this in a mobile. Imagine this on a cot mobile, or a human. No, not the babies aren't human. Or a grown-up mobile.
That would look incredible. Love that.
I love that too. Look at his cheeks at the man on the moon. $14.99, hand carved 2-inch pure amethyst moon. Look at the detail. So it's one-sided. One-sided, so that's the flip reverse side. So you might want to push him into something.
Yeah, yeah. You could prong set him to suspend him, because I presume he's not drilled.
He's not drilled.
Yeah, so you could prong set him and have 2 prongs at the bottom and 2 at the top, out of the way, you know, on the longer parts. You could make an eyebrow out of the wire for the prong on the top. Wouldn't that be so cool? You could
absolutely.
Give him an eyebrow moon.
Give the moon an eyebrow. That's not a sentence I thought I was going to say today, but I like it. Now, last amethyst strand for you.
What?
These are the best. Look, I need it in a ring. Look.
Colour of that.
Cover me in gold, I'm done. Look at that. They are.
Just made me drop a bead.
Deep, intense, beautiful saturation of colour. Everything's ticking every box, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
The boxes are ticked. JQV X12 is your item code. 75 carats of amethyst is £16.99. I think we'll take it. I think we'll have some of that. Thank you very much. Won't we? JQV X12, be quick, be quick, be quicker. Well done to all of those that already are. You need to be quicker though. We are really busy. They're deep, they're intense, they're luxe. These look like really high-end quality, like they're proper boutique jeweller depth in their colour.
Absolutely.
Almost aubergine tones here. They're gorgeous. Everything needs checking out. I'm going to give you now some rainbow moonstone.
Ooh.
I've got it. I've got it. I've been clucking this the whole time. Don't worry about me. Because lush. This is my son's birth gemstones. If you're a June baby, then this is one of your birth gemstones. Now, it's very, very ethereal, I think, moonstone. I think if you were to be told, if somebody came down from space and said, you've got gemstones on your Earth and they're magic, you'd be like, everyone hide the moonstone from the aliens, because you'd think it was that. It's ethereal, it's enchanted to me. I don't waste time throwing money in a man-made well. You know I don't. I'm not bothered by two drains. I don't throw money at man-made wells. So, to me, things from Earth, two magpies, I respect the magpie. I respect things that are natural that you might think be associated with good luck. So this is something that I definitely think if you were to make a wish upon a gemstone, it's got to be this one, hasn't it? Look at the way the light dances through each and every one of these beautiful gemstones. Look at the blue hues. Look at the way that the refraction this gemstone gives you is glorious. You've got something so beautiful, so enchanted, so magical. Magic faraway trees. That's where this comes from, it seems, doesn't it? The clarity, it's a tick. Now, often you get quite milky tones in, you get like a milky clarity in moonstone. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's still good, but this is excellent. I mean, this is the creme, isn't it?
It is. It's kind of got that glacial feel to it, hasn't it? That absolutely phenomenal.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. This is for your wedding day. This is for your wedding day. It's Moonstone, June's birth gemstone, the gemstone of those gorgeous Geminis, CDV X96. But I tell you what, Ollie has popped off. So now it's Emma with her clock out. Okay, Ems, give it a press. Emma's only giving us 30 seconds. She runs a tight ship. She does. Time's a wasting. Let's go. Time is of the essence, or in the words of June Carter and Johnny Cash, time is a wasting. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold up your socks, because they're about to be knocked off. 45 carat CDV X96 $17.99. It's a brand new strand. You've never seen it before, and it's at a crazy low price. Please make sure you check out baskets. Please make sure you tick that box that says combine order. It's a brand new strand. Carolyn Ayrshire, closely followed by Janice, and then Pauline in Cambridgeshire is next. You've got to make sure you are checking out baskets. Susan and Elaine and Rachel and David. $17.99. CDV X96 is your item code, 45 carats of Rainbow Moonstone. Sue in Cumbria has joined us. Well done, Maker in Greater London. Here we go. 45 carats of Rainbow Moonstone. Woo! Checking out baskets at $17.99. So, next up, let's do the coins. Oh, the ovals, the coins look good. They look really good. Really saucy. Have a look. So I was talking to you about some of our moonstone has milkier tones. This would be one of them.
Oh. Oh, gosh, blimey.
Look,
sorry.
There it is. Flashes like lightning. Very ethereal.
Oh, gosh.
This price is so low it's going to hurt your feelings.
No.
Nope. Nope. That's not your price. Let's start it off, shall we? And away we go at 30 seconds. OAP 094. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I told you, this is June's Birth gemstone, big carat weight, big pieces, and it's only $11.99. You've got some amazing, look. It's hard to show you the blue, can you see it? Yeah, you can, can't you? £11.99. Lisa M takes the first and she starts us off. Well done to Kaylee and Elizabeth. It's a huge one, isn't it?
That's in the centre of a necklace for me.
Beauts. Beauts.
Wow.
I'm going to show you something else.
Oh. Oh.
Look at the coins. I really want to do these coins for you. So these are in number 28. Can these be a star buy, can they? I do love them. She's going on and on about these coins. Go on then, if you love them so much, they can be a star buy. Okay, woohoo! These, I want them in earrings, I want them cascading everywhere. I think they're beautiful. So this is definitely a gemstone that you know I love anyway. Cascading everywhere, left, right, centre. I am going to give you the healing properties of these because I think you can make wish bracelets out of them. I would love a wish bracelet. Look.
Oh,
do you see how they're like little circus tops? Circus tent tops. That's why I kept looking at these. They kept flashing at me, and I was like, just wait a minute, you. And then they kept flashing at me, and I was like, no. And then now I'm like, sure, come on, out you come. I can't resist you any longer. They are beauts. I love them, every one. You've even got some reds, which I just picked up on this one. It's gonna. Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? Beautiful. I'm going to just bunch them together so you can see, because it's the luster, it's the faces. Yes, they're graduated. They are amazing. I want to make wish bracelets, but even the edges, look at the edges. Even the edges are giving us a little soupçon.
I love making little rings out of them. They look fab in little rings because they sit flat.
So I want to make rings or wish bracelets. So let's talk about wish bracelets. So why would you make a wish bracelet? A wish bracelet you put on, you make a wish, and it's usually associated with what the gemstone promises in terms of healing, if you believe in that kind of thing. When I talk to you about crystal healing, it's just a belief. It isn't factual. Of course, we know it. No beliefs are. So I'm going to read while you have a look at this stone. Sit back, get yourself all nestled in. Ooh. As ancient as the moon itself, Moonstone holds the power of mystery. Its secrets are locked beneath a pearly veil, and with them our own hidden truths. Only within its reflected light can we begin to understand what it has to teach us. Moonstone is foremost a talisman of the inward journey, taking one deep into yourself to retrieve what is missing, the parts of your soul left behind or forgotten or brought to light. Since the earliest civilizations, Moonstone has been a tangible connection to the magic of the moon, an amulet of protection. Travellers use this, a gift of lovers for passion, a channel for prophecy, and a path to wisdom. Our ties to the moon are strong. As it waxes and wanes in cyclic perfection, it creates the tides and the rhythm of our Mother Earth, and it influences our behaviours, our emotions, and our spiritual growth. And I think we can all, we've all got that connection with the moon, haven't we? Moonstone is said to calm and encourage. It's been used in Roman jewellery for nearly 2,000 years, even longer in the Orient. It's always been a sacred stone in India with a special significance for lovers, and is a traditional wedding gift there. It was a popular choice for jewellers in the Art Nouveau period, and in Europe was believed to reconcile estranged lovers, and, by the way, to cure sleeplessness.
Oh, I need it.
We could all do with that. It's a stone of hope, and is worn as a talisman to enhance your personality. Rainbow Moonstone acts as a prism, diffusing energy throughout the aura. It provides psychic protection. It clears your minds and your senses, aids in lucid dreaming and calm sleep. Someone was asking about that the other day. Opens your heart to nurturing qualities. It's said to reunite loved ones who have parted in anger. Ooh. It's a comforting talisman of love. especially if you've loved it, is to be kept a secret. But that price isn't your price because, again, we're going to give you a price that will hurt Moonstone's feelings.
No.
Emma's kicking off and she's given us 30 seconds to sort ourselves out. Are you ready? Okay, the clock is ticking, the bell's about to ring. You need to make sure you're ready. These in wish bracelets, these in bracelets, anklets sewn into a bride's veil. ELY, Y98, are you ready? You're not ready. $9.99. This price takes it. I know this will sell out today, and you are off. Starting with Helena, followed closely by June. Mandy in Newport is next, then Sabine. Sue in Cumbria follows, and Sharon in Wiltshire. April is also there with one in the basket. Elaine in, Elizabeth in Warwickshire. Lisa and Pauline are there. Stella, followed by Anne, followed by Karen, followed by Berkshire. I've got you there. We've got you. I see you. $9.99 for June's birth gemstone. An ethereal, beautiful gemstone. We just heard how well this works in crystal healing, if you believe in crystal healing. Anne's popped one in. ELYY98, $9.99. You've got absolutely stacks in here. Absolutely stacks. Gail in Essex joins us. You've got to check out Gailey. Make sure you're there right to the end. $9.99 ELY, Y98. Multi-buyers are happening here. Pauline in Cambridgeshire, not to be outdone by the others, is there. Now, I've got more. I'm going to squeeze a little cheeky one in. This time it's peachy. It's peachy. This is lovely. Yeah, you can really see. Look, you can really see the iridescence of this moonstone.
I love multicoloured moonstone.
Oof, la la.
Well, I do. The tones of it are just phenomenal.
This is so feminine, isn't it, Alison? And look how they ombre into each other. I really have a lot of time for this strand.
Yeah,
I really do.
I love that. Whether you're going to use it sectioned like that, whether you're going to ombre it, whether you're going to use the different parts differently, but I just love it. That soft peach, the dove greys, the gentle, the inner glow you get from it. I absolutely adore it. I love all moonstones, but I mean I do have a soft spot for optical gemstones, but that is just so feminine, so soft and you can almost
being
feel like
overstated femininity, yeah.
Subtle. It's
elegance,
subtle.
yeah. Oh, Ollie's back, and the first thing he does,
puts the old clock out.
Whops the clock out. We've not got long on this one. Are you ready? Oh, by the way, sorry, hang on a minute. $9.99. I see you check out. You'll still all pay the same low price. It's not your price. Sorry about this moonstone, for this price is about to hurt your feelings. TQSF05. The tiny pocket money price of $5.99 is all yours. 65 carats of multicoloured moonstone. After the break, Alison Tarry brings us more gorgeous kits. After the break, we've got carnelian. After the break, there's so much more to come. And then at 4 o'clock, it's all up to you. It is viewer's choice. You'll head to the web. I'll tell you all about that in about an hour's time. $5.99 TQS F05. Brenda was the first in this one. Susie follows closely behind, so does Helena. Pauline, you've got yours. Maker and Grace of London takes 2. Stella, Karen with 2. Isabel, Christina, Mary Lynette, you're there. I've got Sue in Cumbria, April in Berkshire, Anne in Yorkshire, Susan in North Yorkshire, Dawny in London, Lisa M joins us, so does Pauline in West Yorkshire. Jean in County Antrim, not to be outdone, takes 3 of these. Mary Lynette in Derbyshire, you've got yours. Barbara in Flintshire, 2 for you. Jean in County Antrim, you've got to check out. Well done to Belinda in Surrey who joins us. Jean adds another one, she chips in another. Susan in Hampshire, also chipping in 3 in a basket. Well done. TQS F05, £5.99, and we're going to leave this one with you. It'll sell itself out, that one. I will see you after the break. I definitely need a little bit of a voice rest for a couple of seconds. But Alison Tarry will be taking over your screens and giving you another phenomenal demonstration after the break. Don't you dare go anywhere. We'll see you beauties after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker and it is Kids O'Clock and we are talking Perilicious. Oh. Now, two very similar kits aside from the sizes of the gemstones, but you've got, I tell you what, I'd want them both. I do want them both. They're beautiful. Now, we're going to start with the kit with it. I love those. You know where they're going.
Oh, yeah.
Straight in my ear holes. Now, you have got the most beautiful Marquise Peridot. I don't know why I keep going French. Isn't it beautiful? Look at the depth of colour. You can't deny the exquisite clarity. The way this green lifts you up like a spring day. It is just beautiful. I think it epitomises the spring and summertime. Those golden tones. This is a play-acrylic gemstone with incredible golden tones that run through it. Now, Peridot is the only gemstone that is that is created in the same manner that a diamond is, in the Earth's mantle. So the only way, the only other gemstone aside from a diamond. Now, it's a fiery gemstone. Look at the clarity. They've been found on Mars, though, as well. Did you know that? Any little black specks caused by carbon, of course, because it's in the same way as a diamond that this is created. But let's just add a little bit of cherry blossom to the mix, shall we? Let's just do that. Look at this. Pink together with Peridot always lifts me. And this is going to be a profit maker. And Ollie just actually said, you know, one of these on a pendant, profit. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree with you. Now, we're even going to give you the chain to be able to do that in gold. I love gold and Peridot, but I also love silver with Peridot. Now, you're getting a whole findings collection here. Now, in somewhere like, if you were to rock up at, let's say somewhere like Hobbycraft, or you were to go to another craft store, your local bead shop, just to get findings, I think firstly you'll find gold colour findings. We're giving you 18 karat gold on base metal here. So we're giving you lux. You're getting 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You're getting your flat head pins, your eye pins. You're getting your featherlight head pins. You're getting 2 lobster claw clasps. You're also getting your crimp tubes, your crimp tube covers, your open jump rings, and your spacer beads, and a metre of chain to boot. It's called Chic Chartreuse. That is why I'm so French today. RXXC60 is your item code. We're going to give you a price that will knock your jewellery making socks off, because you're only paying for the Peridot. This is really exquisite Peridot. $29.99 is your price. If you take everything else out of the equation, £30 for this strand is a super price, isn't it?
It's crazy. I would have said it was a £39, £40 strand. That Peridot on its own.
Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Natural as well, by the way. There's no heat.
Sensational. Love it.
You're multi-buying at this price?
I don't blame you.
Let's have a look. I tell you what, before we do anything cheeky, which I undoubtedly know you know we're going to do, let's see. Let's have some information from our founder. Let's see how special this gemstone really is.
So some 350 million years ago, the top of this hill was the top of the world. It was literally at the North Pole. And then with all the tectonic plate movement, it eventually came south. It eventually latched on to something that we know as Pangaea. Now, Pangaea back then was a single continent. There were no other continents. It was absolutely huge. You see, this is sitting on top of what we call a craton. Now, cratons, back about 400 million years ago, were little islands in the oceans of the world. There were no continents back then at all. These cratons, while small on the surface, were massive underneath. They were big, bulbous pieces. They actually protruded deep into the mantle and the magma. All around us here, every bit of basalt has got a small piece of olivine, or, as we know, of course, peridot when it crystallises perfectly. And this proves that many millions of years ago, this would have formed the base of the craton. The base of the craton touches then the magma underneath, and it is that reaction zone there that when the magma comes up and it all crystallises, provides us with beautiful peridot.
Isn't it amazing to hear that? Yeah. Isn't it amazing? So, I mean, gosh. It is just, every time we learn something new about gemstones, it blows my mind, makes me appreciate them that little bit more. We're going to give you a clock, but we're going to give you some time here. We're going to give you a minute, because those cratons 400 million years ago, they were about, started in the North Pole, ended in China.
And still moving.
Still moving?
The magna plates are still moving as far as I know.
Mother Nature, the Earth, incredible. We
phenomenal.
are tiny little specks of dust in the great scheme of Mother Nature.
And we're here for the blink of an eye.
We're here for the blink of an eye. She's got plans that go on for millions and millions and millions of years.
Yeah, incredible.
You know?
Incredible. I love these.
I love these.
But
$29.99, we can justify over and over and over again. Very quickly, how are these to work with, drill hole, etc.?
Yeah, sorry, say that again. Sorry.
How easy were these to work with the drill hole?
Super easy, absolutely super easy. I've used that on beading thread. I'm going to demo with them on 0.4 wire. Super easy, gorgeous to work with. You could use them with your beading thread like we've done before.
Love it. Yes, they're cut for beauty, a wasteful cut, marquise. And actually, you know, ordinarily you would pay a lot more for it, which we don't mind, because we just love that cut. We love the way the light goes through it, dances through a marquise and comes out glowing. Peridot August birth gemstone, $21.99. Now this strand on its own should have been $29.99. You're getting the entire kit. You're paying less. That's £7.33 an element here. RXX C60, and we are of course counting the findings as one element as a whole. $21.99 is your price for chic chartreuse. You've got to be quicker than that. The first in Pat in Derbyshire starts this race. Next up is Erica in Cleveland. Elaine is next, followed by Kay. Susan's next, then Hilda. Maker in Kent and Helena. Janice in Lincolnshire. Sheila in Cambridgeshire. Joyce in Lincolnshire. I've got Susan in Hertfordshire. Debbie is joining from, Pauline takes 2. Jacques takes 2. Susan in Hampshire, 2 for you. Make sure you are checking out. Well done to you. 3 now for Susan, in Hampshire. $21.99 RX XC60. Chic chartreuse. This peridot is utterly stunning. You'd pay more for these earrings than you have for the entire kit.
And that's just
perfect.
Just a loop of beading thread that's on those with a crimp and a pair of earrings. Absolutely incredible.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. So if you're multi-buying, I'd love to know, are you going to make a full necklace and then earrings and simple necklaces? Because you could get a whole section for your stall out of these, because you could have a really gem-heavy necklace, which I would put at least twice the price of that kit. These are the sort of gemstones and kits. Leaves, they'd look sensational.
But I think, you know, that Insta trend, again drawing to that bubble technique that starts plump, goes down like a bunch of grapes. These are the leaves at the top. So many Instagram jewellers are doing that at the moment. Jen Mayer Does Jewellery, who is Jennifer Aniston's favourite jeweller from Friends. It all looks like things we could make, and they're beautiful. They're thousands of pounds. thousands. Now, kit number 2. This time,
These are so sweet.
these are now actually. I need to talk to you about this cut. We're calling them faceted onions, but they're actually individual round, brilliant cut gemstones. I think the fact we've called them faceted onions is going to work into your advantage now, because actually, if I saw these and I was one of our, big bosses, I'd go, maybe not drill hole those. Let's sell those as individual gemstones. We'll get more out of it. Now, have you loved tube setting with Hayley? Because you will be able to tube set some of these. They are actually round brilliant cuts, is what they are, individual gemstones with a drill hole. So do you see what I mean? That's a round brilliant cut gemstone. So they're ideal for rings, they're ideal for stud earrings, or an earring. Imagine an earring here, then dropping down with some beautiful deep drops of amethyst. Loads of them, bunches and bunches, dripping and dripping, your ears just dripping in gorgeousness. Now, look at the graduations, so we can even create that kind of design like that. This is a really super opportunity for you to get Jeweller's gemstones. Each one of these is an individual gemstone, but you're getting them ram-packed into a strand. Now, I mean, goodness, we could have sold these individually. Even if we only sold them for £5 each, we'd have made, a lot more money than we're going to make by putting them on a strand for you. But we've done it. Then I've got ombre beryl. Aquamarine, morganite, heliodor. They're beautiful. You've got them all in
gorgeous.
there. But then I've got a whole findings pack, this time in silver, eye pins, flat head pins, ball head pins, chain. I get 2 chains in this one. You get 2 lots of chain in this. So I've got 2 lots of chain. Did you get 2? I've got what looks like a bracelet chain, and then you got 1. I don't know where that extra one came from. Then you got open jump rings. You've got your crimp tubes, your crimp tube covers, and your spacer beads. XIXC91 is your item code. Beautiful. I love them. They're stunners.
The intensity of these colours. Make a channel ring, the circle ring, and have them in that. Have them as a centre of something. They go great. The black piece I made. Oh, hang on.
Here she goes. These is the centre, the marquees is the leaves. Absolutely could. Oh, that pops. Yes, it does.
Is absolutely brilliant,
isn't it?
Isn't it just? Go on, get in there.
That's just one, by the way. One in each flower as the staining.
Yeah, that is sensational, isn't it?
It really is. So Kirsty started this one off, followed closely by Maker in Kent and then Pauline. Joy in Armagh. We're taking this under 20, 19.99. Spring shoots, let's go. Shop till you drop. Real silver, sterling silver on base metal is what you've got. 19.99 is your price, and this one will sell out today. Sabine's joined us, Jane in Suffolk, followed by Hilda, followed by Joy. I have got Karen in Essex, Pauline. You want me to count them? There's loads on there. All right, wait there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on, I'll do it in 2s. No, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 36.
Yeah, snap. I got that on
individual
mine.
round, brilliant cut gemstones. £6.66 an elephant. 18 pence a pair of there, otherwise.
That's bonkers.
Brilliant. Come on now.
Bonkers.
Jen in Greater Manchester. Joy, you've got to check out my darling woman. Caron, spring shoots, 19.99. So, Lady of Leather, it's tarry time, and you're going to give us a demonstration.
I've got to move this now, and I just love it. I love those in the centre.
You don't
mix these. Could you imagine those in the centre of the pink one? Of something like
blossom,
that in with the
it?
pink.
Like
Oh,
blossom.
hang on, because I did do them in pink. Just a sec. Sorry, I am going to do a demo.
Here she goes. You carry on, love. Take as much time as you like.
That's so gorgeous. I love it. And put your marquees around the outside where the pips are. Wow.
Love. Big love
Right,
for this kit.
Sorry, Demo.
No, don't ever be sorry. You take your time, lady.
I get carried away.
Don't we all?
So, I thought I'd show you how to make Jenny's hoop earrings. Sorry,
Oh, I
the
like
hoop
that you're
earrings
calling
I've
them my
made.
hoop earrings. You carry on calling
But
them that.
I've used the marquees instead of the... So it'll work with either the marquees or the onions.
Really?
I've just braided whatever wire we had here. I would actually match it to the findings. So I've got 5. I've used 5 of the marquee stones, and I've separated them with 2 of the rose quartz between each. So I'm starting with that in the middle. Now I've got some 1mm wire which will hold your shape better than a 0.8 for this design. I've got an old a part used wire reel, so I've taken that round. This is just to create a mandrel. It will work with a hammerhead. It will work if you've got a pill bottle or anything like that. You want a round, a bigger mandrel, and then just wrap round like you would with a normal mandrel. You're just going to wrap round, keep it tight. I want to get that all the way round because I want to make both out of here. So you've got it there. You know, we always talk about the memory of wire. As soon as I let that go, that'll spring out. So it comes and it makes such a lovely size for those earrings. So you've straight away you've got your pieces. So because I've got that many rings, I can cut. So I want to put a loop on. I'm going to trim the straight bit. You always have a straight bit at the end. I'm going to take about 2 centimetres ish off, and then I'm going to actually measure it. So I'm going to take that around so that they're both the same, get those level, and then cut the other one so that you've got 2 loops at the same size. Like they're a bit like a sort of part split ring because you've got this overlap. So we're now going to put, and I've just got a round nose pliers, or you can use what's the name pliers, a stepper pliers. So I'm just going to put a loop at the top. Now I know that that's going to be too big for my loop. So there's 2 things you can do. Put a loop in and expand your circle. Or I know the width of my nail, so it's about a centimetre-ish is the size of that little loop I want. So I'm going to trim that. Do them at the same time because then you can put the loop on the other one and you get them both exactly the same size. So I'm going to put that again next to it. And I want to trim the other one. So when you've got earrings, unless you don't mind a bit of asymmetry, do them at the same time, and then you will keep them level. So we're just going to pop a loop up there. Okay. Now I don't mind that I'm going to expand them slightly to that much. That's not a big step up. So we've got those there. Right, now I start again, it's something I start in the middle, so I'm going to leave probably about, let's say about 1/2 metre-ish, and I'm going to start a 0.4 wire, so I'm going to start with the centre gemstone, and I'm going to move that out of the way. So I've taken, because it's graduated strand, when I've taken them off the strand, I've split them into 2. So instead of sort of saying, oh, I'll have that one and then going, one would be smaller than the other. So actually cut the strand in the middle and take them off in pairs. And then you want to try and get the middle one is your bigger one within there. Now, this is slightly different to the onion ones. I'm just going to give that a pinch and a twist, just so that it will hang a little better off the strand. If you don't do that, it will sit there with less movement. So I just wanted to give it a little pinch together and then a twist around. And then we're going to twist twice, wrap twice round there. So can you see how this is now hanging below? If you wanted to, you could do a little loop on that and actually slide it on separately. So this is the sort of this is the technique you use when you're channel setting, only we're only doing half the side. So I'm going to drop my next one down, This is acting as your spacers. This is a rose quartz. Hold it in place, and then I'm going to wrap around. You could stop there if you want, but what happens is these twist a lot. So I then go around again. That's a quirk to me. You don't have to, but that's how I like to do it. It just gives your gemstones that little bit of room. So fetch it down, wrap around twice, pop down your next one, which is going to be a peridot. So I want to bend it so that I know it's not going to be right up against that wire. Now we can't do the pinch as easily, but you can gently. Don't just hold your gemstone and twist, because these are a genuine gemstone, and that's putting the point under a lot of pressure. So do kink it in and then gently twist it round. So then we're going to do another twist around and keep going, and that's literally how you make up these earrings. They are so on trend and so popular, but even, to be fair, even when they weren't on trend, whenever I was selling, they've always been popular. People have always loved a hoop earring.
Yeah.
So I know they're currently on trend, but you just keep going round.
I think every summer they come back around.
Yeah. You keep going around. Now what you'll find is you'll have a little bit of give, so you can scrunch them down if you want to make them tighter, or you can ease them to open them up. But because you've started pretty much in the middle, at the moment it'll still slide a bit, so make sure you're in the middle. And then once you've added all three on, you'll know roughly where you are for each side. So 3 down that side. Go on, Mr. Peridot. If you wanted, you could take those peridot all the way round, and that would look almost like a sunflower, but in green. It would be sensational. So you could just have one. You could build your own. Have a full circle of the peridot. That would look absolutely sensational of either design of the peridot. Then I've kept my other half still on the reel. I would then start wrapping from the reel, and when I got to the end of those, because I've done this side, I'm going to know how many extra of the rose quartz I need to add on to finish the earring off, and then just repeat with the other one. And it's an easy technique to do. It's a technique most of us use all the time, and it just gives you such a sensational effect.
And one that you know is going to be super popular.
Yeah. I mean, you could turn one of those into a pendant and drop a peridot from the centre, and you've got a pendant. Well, you could drop a peridot from the centre as well on that.
Absolutely.
So many tweaks. Mix the two peridot. If you've got both of those kits, mix the two peridot strands together, in the same earrings. They're going to look so bouge.
They are going to look the mighty bouge.
They are.
Now, we have got for you a brand new strand. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Alison Tarry. We have got for you a 60-inch chip peridot strand. It's got to be a style buy. I just get so happy when we've got peridot. I just love it. It is a positive colour. And of course green is the heart chakra as well, isn't it? Then we've got colour pops anything you put this next to, this colour is going to just pop it.
Yeah.
And even if you want to put it next to another green,
oh wow.
it works really well.
Yes.
You know, you could continue with that botanical theme, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you could.
I love this combination very much, but I want you to imagine, I don't have any garnet next to me, but garnet works, I don't think I do anyway, no. Garnet works so well with peridot. They just harmonise one another. They sing off the same hymn sheet. Yeah, you know what it is, like those berry colours, those botanical colours, those stained glass window colours together. Peridot, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, you know, with a chip and a nugget strand, you get ever such a lot. And the thing is, if you are creating things like your Tree of Life designs, I'd say that you can't go without this in your stash, particularly the value you're going to get, and particularly the amount of gemstones that you're going to get. Now, peridot is a gemstone that we can date back to hundreds and hundreds of years, and we just saw Steve waxing lyrical about this gemstone and how remarkable it is. The way that Mother Nature creates this, it's created in the Earth's mantle, the same as a diamond, which means when you get those little the little black inclusions, that's the carbon, much like a diamond. So we're going to give you super value. But what are you going to do with yours? Maybe you're going to stack a bracelet this. Maybe you're going to bunch it up. And again, I want to invite you to have these across. Here's a tree of life. Here's some inspiration for you. Now, that's from Glyn, who sent it into our Wall of Fame. I'm going to talk to you about healing bracelets with this. You have got a chakra colour. You've got a chakra colour in your green there. You've got your heart chakra, haven't you? I'm sure that's green. Now, peridot it's beautiful. It's a player correct gem, so you move it around, you get the most amazing gold, and ours is no exception to that. Now, peridot has been called the extreme gem by the Gemological Institute of America, and it's born of fire and brought to light one of only two gems, diamond is the other, I just told you that, formed not in the Earth's crust, but in the molten rock of the upper mantle, and brought to the surface by tremendous forces of earthquakes and volcanoes. So right from birth, this gemstone has been through pressure and eruptions, and it's come out beautiful because of it. So I love this gemstone. Now, it was formed some 4.5, listen to this, billion years ago.
Wow.
Remnants of our solar system's birth, they're saying here, was found in meteorites. 17.99 for 320 carats of peridot, small chips, a metre and a half is a great price. It's not your price today. Now, let me talk to you about why you'd want to put this in healing gems, in healing bracelets. It was, now let me just tell you, it's beneficial. Now this is just it's beliefs, not fact, okay? Beneficial for attuning to and regulating the cycles of your life. Physical cycles, mental, emotional cycles, as well as intellectual progression. It's said to help dispute negative patterns and old vibrations that play over and over again. We've all got that, haven't we? By working with peridot, one is said to be able to remove the blockages and move forward quickly, opening your heart and your mind fully to receive from the universe grace and gratitude. It's a stone of transformation. It's a stone of emotion as well. Peaceful sleep is something else. A peridot is said to bring peaceful sleep too. For $12.99,
stunning.
you've got a metre and a half here, a whole metre and a half, and there's lots and lots and lots of you there. A talisman of luck, and as a sunstone to prevent personal darkness. That's nice, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Protective against envy, gossip behind your back, and people who would deceive you. Oh, that's what this is worn for. Debbie in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Maker in Cornwall takes the next. Closely followed by Diane in Essex with 2. Maker in Kent. Karen in Sussex, sorry. Carol in Oxfordshire. Aileen in Buckinghamshire. Maryland. I have got Lynn. Tree of Life, definitely. Healing bracelets, definitely. Using these in clusters, cascading and bubbles, definitely. Anklets, anklets, anklets.
The coral style bracelet necklace that
yes.
Hannah did yesterday. You could use these for. They'd look incredible.
Yes, you can. Sea green.
Yeah.
Jacques in Shropshire, metre and a half. Oh, the spray technique. Perfect for that.
Crochet with it.
Crochet spray. Oui. Well, I moved the bust. There you go. Crochet spray. You can absolutely, I think that's about a metre and a half that Casey Parker used it there. Elaine, Elizabeth, Linda, you've got 2 now. Apparently I'm going to get very excited next. Go on, where is it? What? Oh, I love a saucy saucer. These are little seed bead saucers, and they just nestle in between pearls ideally well.
Oh, in peridot. I haven't seen the peridot ones.
These are perilicious. They are perilicious.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the sparks.
Oh, that's just sensational, isn't it?
It really is. It really is sensational. Look at that colour, the vibrance of colour, the way it uplifts your mood. It's just on point, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely on point.
Look at the flashes. Oh, these are flashy, aren't they?
They are. Do you know, I could imagine putting this with some spinel, some black spinel
you are not wrong.
spacers. That would look
You are
amazing.
not wrong.
But with rose quartz as well. Oh, look at it with the jadeite colour as well.
Oh yeah, do you know?
Pop.
Again, I wouldn't have put it, and it does.
Yeah,
absolutely does. Nestle them up with these.
Oh,
$6.99.
yes.
Oh yeah, that's cheeky, isn't it? Do you like that? Do you? Now, I got loads for you. $6.99.
That's crazy.
And you get this natural, genuine gemstones. And you saw how these were formed. There's drama to this, with pearls, with moonstone. Maybe you want to combine birth gemstones. So you know this is my daughter's birth gemstone. If I wanted to create something that represented both of my children, moonstone for my son, then we've got something. Let's have a look at these together, and then let's go back to Steve, because he's got more about peridot. You know what? This is a big favourite of Steve Bennett, our founders. Let's find out another reason why.
Even though we talk about peridot being set in jewellery for 3,500 years, it hasn't always looked the way it looks today. In fact, the peridot that you're used to seeing has only been around for about 20 years. It's not the fact that the gemstone has changed, because peridot was made millions and millions and millions of years ago. It's just the fact that cutting techniques have become very advanced over the last 20 years or so. Back 3,500 years, when it was put into jewellery, they were very, very opaque. They had no idea about refractive indexes. They hadn't got the equipment to cut stones that they have today. Today we learn very much about the refractive indexes. We know, for example, that this has a refractive index between 1.64 and 1.7, and that tells us as lapidarists exactly and dictates exactly how we cut those angles on the pavilion. So even though we read about this gemstone a lot in history, and Cleopatra and the Romans and the Egyptians and the Victorians, it's never looked as good as it looks today.
You know what? I love what Steve is saying there. It's never looked as good as it does today. We've got the technology to cut beautifully, to polish beautifully, and they didn't have that back in the day. And it does cut beautifully. It's hard gemstone. Now I've got some citrine next to me, and you know I get goosebumps when I combine these two. Look.
Oh, that's
the
just
sunshine,
gorgeous, isn't it?
The sunshine on the spring grass. That's what those are.
Can you put the carnelian with it as well?
Oh, carnelian as well. And hang on, I'm getting requests. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, crew. Right then, grab number 5, the cubies. These are cubelicious.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at the sparkle from these cubes.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? Thank you for joining us. Look what I've got next, well, soon for you. And doesn't it just go beautifully? And a cube.
Diamonds.
Oh, Alison, a cube looks great. Right, again, I'm going to show you my earrings, but I want you to imagine, instead of rounds, cubes.
Yeah.
They look so fresh, don't they,
do.
cubes? Imagine these.
Yeah, they'd look great.
With the pearls as cubes. Now that sort of takes... So I'm boho like this. This takes it to boutique. From boho to boutique just by changing the gemstone. Have a look at that. These are sparky. These are lustrous. These have legs of colour. Beautiful. A simple stretchy bracelet out of this.
Yeah, absolutely.
A simple bracelet. You don't need to over-egg the pudding.
No.
Or you can do it if you want to. You can if you want to.
Blue and green. Beautiful.
Bring the bouge for less. Wow. Some might call this bargain bouge. 11.99 at HXG P25. Janet's got taste. So has Maker in Kent and in Greater London too. I have got Alison in Kent, Hazel in Stirlingshire, Rachel in Nottinghamshire. You've got yours. Collector, West Midlands. Takes the next coming up. Right behind is Anne in Greater London Town, Mandy in Hertfordshire, Jackie in Northumberland. Not to be outdone. 11.99 HXG P25. Antoinette in Essex. Well done, Maker in Kent, who takes 2. Penny in Rhondda. Imagine if you've got the bead loom,
yes.
You're looming away.
Oh,
you
gosh,
are.
loom with these, absolutely.
You're an utter lunatic.
Yeah.
With these.
Kumahimo with them as well.
You're a
They look
Kumahimo
great with the Kumahimo.
You're a Kumahimo-holic with this.
I'd mix those two, definitely.
Oof. Oof la la.
Yeah,
do you know,
definitely,
yeah,
Ollie.
you can alternate them, can't you? But these in an anklet as well.
Nice.
Let's
in an
not
anklet.
forget our ankles are coming out in the summer, everyone.
You could do a chessboard.
We better decorate them.
Can we do the chessboard?
We could. Yeah, like that kind of.
Just thread them on 2 strands so you're alternating the colours and they just sit opposite each other.
The colours, yeah,
That
the
is
colours are what
simple.
make the statement, aren't they?
They
Oh,
are.
come on. Citrine,
that.
everybody. You know I love this gemstone.
Yeah.
I love citrine and peridot. This is definitely a bit of me today because we're moving into the... Do you know, there is a time and a place for deep and dark gemstones, but the summer isn't it. It's time for brightness. It's time for smiles on our faces. It's time to have the ankles out and let the toes breathe outside of our shoes. It's time to walk barefoot in the garden and listen to the bees. It is. Get those Tootsie Rollers out.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
You can ask me anything
so
within
put
reason.
the peridot either side, the cubes. Make a gap in the middle and put the rose quartz diamonds in the middle, and have those in the channel between.
What are you saying? What are you saying? These here.
So no, you have the
What are you
diamond shape. So you've got two channels. So you've got peridot, citrine, then the rose quartz, citrine, peridot. So you need 2 lots of citrine.
Yeah. Oh, here she goes. Tell you what, she knows her mind. So 2 lots of citrine.
Gap in the citrine, gap in your citrine, gap in the middle. Put the rose quartz in the middle with the diamonds. There you go.
That's what she's saying.
That's it.
That's why they pay her the big bucks, everyone. Look.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh,
That'd be so easy to make. I like that. That's bouge.
Carrying the power of the sun, citrine's warm and comforting, energising and life-giving, and it stimulates the chakras, like the sunlight of spring, clearing the mind. I love that. I need my mind cleared right out. At $12.99. So clearing the mind. Where was I? With its pure yellow energy, citrine encourages fullness of life, fresh beginnings, and new pursuits. Natural citrine does not hold any negative energy. Can I grab number 16? Sorry, 16 and 17. I don't know how many hands. I don't know how many hands he thinks I have, this one. I'll just grab one of them.
Are we having a collection of this style, are we?
Look,
yes. Like those.
So this is said to, citrine is said to smooth family or group problems and promote solutions and cohesiveness, understanding and dealing with those around us. Carrying a citrine attracts love and happiness and guards against those who would break your heart. The gift of citrine to newborns gives intelligence, health and happiness.
Aww.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It could be a christening gift. And in a very appropriate colour now.
Very.
It's time to give you a little bit of kunzite in your life. I'll give you 2 graduating sizes. I'll show you them both together. I'm going to give you the biggest first. Look at the tones. So you're going to get the biggest first.
Beautiful.
Discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, and I always think it looks amazing if you've got jadeite, doesn't it? I love that combination. It's these are like a blue pink. It's like Japanese cherry blossom.
It is.
If you've ever been to Japan, those colours. Japan's mad. It's brilliant. Now, it's probably one of the craziest places I've ever been. Plus, I accidentally misinterpreted what they said to me once when I got ill in Japan. I took too many of the medication and I literally went bonkers. I rang my mum and told her I thought I was dying, and she said, well, I don't know what I could do about it, Jenny, you're in Japan. And I was like, well, you're no good, don't bother coming to my funeral. And I put the phone down on her.
Oh, no.
There was absolutely no sympathy. Kunzite, 190 carats, standard. Now, I would rosary link these, or I would probably knot them or put them with pearls.
I'd be very tempted to knot them with a contrast colour. Pearls they'd go beautifully with.
Or just put them with jadeite.
Jadeite.
I mean, come on, it works.
Put one of those in the middle of your stretchy would look sensational.
Yeah, do you know, it really would.
Yeah.
It really would.
I wouldn't go for overkill, I'd just go for one in the middle there.
No one wants overkill. Just a little bit of what you fancy. 190 carats as well, a big carat route. So discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, who's the same chap who indeed discovered morganite, whilst working under the umbrella of Tiffany & Co. And it was Tiffany & Co. that launched this gemstone into the world, $29.99 for a gemstone that was in the Onassis collection. Now get this, bit of scandal for you, if you didn't know this. So Jacqueline Onassis, the wife of JFK, not George Frederick Kuntz, the wife of JFK, who was also said to be having a little bit of a romance on the side. Who treats Marilyn Monroe like a side dish? Or Jacqueline Onassis? The swine. Now, so anyway, he was said to be, you know, having a relationship also with Marilyn Monroe. The same piece of jewellery that was bought for Onassis was also found in the Monroe collection. Da, da, da. A gemstone said to amplify love. When we launched Kunzite years ago, yes, it was $89.99, wasn't it? But rightly so, this is a gemstone celebrated by Tiffany & Co. We're going to give you a superstar by price. Sorry, I knocked my microphone, then I do apologise. This is a mid-show premiere, and this is a very low price for Kunzite, a gemstone in the Onassis and Monroe collection. Alice in London starts this one off. Jennifer in Greater Manchester. Put this with your jadeite, honestly. Ols is just saying, if you own any jadeite, you have to have this. Totally agree with you, Ols. Maker in Kent, Mandy in Newport, Maker in Cornwall is next, followed by Donna in Carmarthenshire, and next in line is Paula in Cambridgeshire, Magdalene, Gary in Gloucestershire, Pauline Matu. You're all coming away with some Kunzites today. Andrew in Hampshire, Mariam, you're there. Gail in Essex, 2 for you. Caron in Essex also. I've got loads of you lining up and checking out, and that's the best place to be because you're in that position where you're going to get this home. I've got the graduating size coming up for you next. So make sure, if you're on the phone lines for these, you stick around for these. We think this strand's going to sell out. How many more have we got? We don't have loads. Barbara, check out. Gail, check out. Mariam, check out. Essex, check out. Judith in West Sussex, check out. Sussex is lovely, isn't it?
It is. I'm
it's gone warm in my hand, you know. Let's have a look at why you would use this in hewing bracelets, in case you want to use this in wish bracelets, like. Kunzite, my lord. Let me see. Okay, let me tell you why. So, it's often called the woman's stone. It's supportive of young or first-time mothers, single mothers, and assists human as well as animal mothers. Oh. Now, oh gosh, they've got loads of spells here and everything. Okay, so it's a beautiful crystal, pure energy and joyful nature. It's a powerful healer of the emotional body, particularly for those who have closed themselves off from life or others to protect themselves emotionally. Kunzite, with its loving pink energy, activates the heart chakra and aligns it with the light violet energy of the mind and the crown chakra. The healing communication between mind and heart produces a powerful peace, penetrating the inner core of one's being, and is expressed as a pure joy in thoughts and feelings. It's a gemstone that heavily used here. Encourages you to release walls built around the heart for protection. So it's a lot to do with your heart.
Yeah.
And mothers and vibrational energy encourages letting go of fears. There we go. Now, 10 left only. Let's move on to the next size down.
Love a 6mm.
Oh, well, it's lovely to have the graduation. It's great to have choices. If you give yourself choice in life, you give yourself scope, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
It's always good to be scopy.
Definitely.
It is, isn't it? Because if you've got an option, oh, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this, straight away you've got value.
Yeah.
Because you're not buying something that's just giving you one option, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not a dolmio sauce. You can only make spaghetti with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is going to give you the ingredient to create and create and create and create.
Yeah, absolutely.
Naturally as well. I don't even use dolmio. I don't make anything out of jars. I don't. LSG, nothing wrong with it. I actually like the taste of it. $12.99, and away you go. Interspersed pearls with this, but you know when we get those natural pink pearls?
Yeah.
Those with these.
Oh, they look sensational.
Yeah, I'd say.
There
I
you
would
go.
say. Here comes Lady Tarry. Oh, that's lovely. Is that a Sheila? It looks like a Sheila. It's a Susie.
a Sheila or a Susie.
Oh, I love Susie. I haven't worked with Susie in ages. So I'm just going to move this up. Look. It works so well if you drop these from this, wouldn't it?
They'd work so well together, yeah, you're right.
Oh, Susie's fabulous. The woman's a goddess, actually. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We're going to ruffle a feather or two, shall we? Shall we ruffle a feather? I like doing that. Let's shake the blanket. 13 pence per carat right now. $9.99. Don't worry if you've already checked out. Everybody pays the same low price. Please don't panic. Pauline Matu, Jane in Suffolk now joins the queue. Gail in Maker Northumberland has joined us, followed by Karen in Dartmoor. Well done to you. I have got Pamela in Warwickshire in a basket. And you are pushing through $9.99, 100 carats of kunzite, plain round, 6mm, spread across a 38cm strand. Eileen, you've got your... Eileen, sorry, in Buckinghamshire. Hilda, in Greater Manchester, you've got yours.
You know, we were talking about possibly fanning the peridot marquees around. Could you imagine that as the centre and the peridot around the outside of them? They'd look sensational.
I've got this peridot to hand. I'm just for a colour match, yeah.
They'd also look great with, you could do a netted rope style with these, with maybe with the amethyst sea beads you had earlier.
Absolutely.
That would look fantastic. You can kumahimo, the 6 mil lovely kumahimo.
Oh, you could.
Yeah. You could.
Either end of a chainmail bracelet would look lovely.
Yeah. In the middle of your chainmail.
In the middle.
6 mil as a captured chain.
Doesn't have to always go at the end. You can pop one in the middle as well.
Yeah.
Gary in the Shire, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. Greater London by 6. Suffolk takes 3. Hertfordshire, Norfolk, Jane in Merseyside. Checking out is advisable at this point. LSG B56. Check out or miss out. Check out or miss out. Now. Sure, let's give you a little bit more. Wait there. I love peridot too.
It's just...
My producer just went, I love peridot. I love it too. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It's just beauts.
It's one of those stones. That and chrome dioxide always amaze me that it comes out of the ground that colour.
Yeah.
It's just so incredible that you can get something that colour naturally, because the intensity of colour is just stunning. And these are horrendous.
Mother Nature does
amazing.
wow things, right?
Gosh. She's good at the wow factor.
I mean,
she certainly is.
Have you seen dolphins? It's mad, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Oh, yeah. This
nice.
stacked up around my ankles, but with little gold beads sort of here, there, everywhere.
Yeah.
Get around my ankles.
So do it on a memory wire.
You could. You could. Absolutely.
You can use that.
As long as your ankle will allow.
Yeah. But it should do.
Look at these. No, it'll stretch to your ankle. These on tassels on shoes. Look, peridot kumahimo. Oh, spoil me.
Beautiful.
UMP 028. These are lush. These around a cabochon.
Yeah, they'd look lovely.
Really?
All around the amethyst earlier. The amethyst cab earlier.
Absolutement.
They'd look beautiful round
Let's do this. Let's do something.
Oh, away up.
Here she goes, here she goes. Nobody can stop her. I'm just twisting.
Oh, are you back to your pips again?
Nah, these aren't pips, you know. These
Oh.
are more sparklers.
Oh, yes.
I'm all about that.
Yeah.
I am
Purple
all about
and-
that colour.
Yeah. Purple with the...
We're in the garden. I've got one of those climbers in my garden. It's
Wisteria.
a flower, not a wisteria. I can't get my wisteria to take. It looks like it's dead, if I'm honest with you. I water it every day, but it looks like I'm barking up the wrong tree, literally. No, is it clematis? Clematis? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That purple?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Or a passion flower?
It's not a passion flower. I'd have known about that. Should I be
passion
growing a
flowers.
passion flower? Oh, la la la. Wait there, darlings.
Oh,
Now, this one
wow.
is going in your pocket, isn't it? Can I put one of these in my pocket?
Oh,
I want to put one of these in my pocket.
they're lovely.
Don't film me.
It broke.
Cough. I'm just putting it in my pocket to see whether... Look, now if someone walks through this door now and is like, I'm going to marry you, it works.
That is,
Look at the way this is spacered. It's also said to bring money into your pockets, isn't it?
Oh. I love that.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is, it's stunning. That would go great with those peridot squares as spacers. It would look lovely. I love the shapes.
Say that again. What were you saying? I was mesmerised by the gem. These ones.
The peridot, the little peridot squares,
Sauces.
the spacers. No, the
Oh, no, you did say
saucers.
squares.
I did say the squares.
She did.
But it would go with the saucers as well. It would go with any
Oh,
of
yeah, but the
peridot.
squares will boof it out a bit. Oh, I love them. I love them, love them, love them, love them, love them. AIRU34. I love the spaces in between them.
Yeah.
I put these in rings.
Yeah. Brilliant in rings.
But these are palm stones as well. Let's not forget that.
Yeah. I'm loving it's almost like freeform faceting, isn't it?
Yeah.
They've just gone with it. Love it.
7 tiny nice. Wait,
Oh
1,
my
2,
gosh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on my strand. That's
Wow.
bananas. Vicky, you've got yours. Valentina was just thinking the peridot tinies would work with citrine in a kiss cross.
That would look sensational
Yes,
in a kiss cross.
yes. Who was that from, sorry? Oh, it was Franny. Thanks, Fran. $7.99 AIRU34. Vicky, Valentina, followed by Maker in Avon with 2. Maker in Kent also takes 2. Rachel in Cumbria, Susan in Hertfordshire. I have got Debbie, Cheryl. I have got I've said you, Valentina, haven't I? Janet in Merseyside, Maker in Hertfordshire, Carol, Hazel, Pauline, Angela, Alan in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
I can tell you someone else is in Bedfordshire, Alan. Lynn in Ayrshire, you've got yours. Hazel in Staffs. Deborah in Kent, you've got yours. Well done to you.
Do you think Alan will put the kettle on if I'm in Bedfordshire?
Say that again, darling.
I said, do you think he'd put the kettle on if I'm in Bedfordshire as well?
I think he's up the Wooden Hill in Bedfordshire. He's in bed. You can't be putting the kettle on in bed unless you've got a teas made. I don't think they're a thing anymore. Do you remember teas? My mum had a teas made, and that's how she would wake up.
With the
like,
tea, yeah.
But I feel like if I had a teas made, it'd go off and I'd roll over into it and there'd be third-degree burns going on. So I can't be trusted with a teas made. It's bad enough having my phone on the table next to me. That'll flop over. We've only got 13 opportunities left, and I've got Penny and Rhonda with 2, Hazel and Staffs. I've got Pauline, I've got Lynn, I've got Maker in Northamptonshire. Make sure you are checking out baskets in the next hour. In the words of McFly, it is all about you, baby. You need to get to the website. You need to check. Absolutely, in the break, have a look at what you fancy. And if there's something on there that you do fancy, text us in. Now, we don't just want plain old Jenny, I want number 22, please. I want a little fact, like, I've just done my roast potatoes, can I see number 22? Or, it's sunny outside, you're in the garden with me, number 23. Or, I can't think of anything to say, I just want a number. I just want a little bit of your life. What have you been doing today? I ate some chocolate cake, give me number 20. I'll be like, fine. You deserve it. Cake and gemstones, why not? I want a little snippet. Could be you're wearing odd shoes, doesn't matter. I don't care what it is, just give me a little snippet. Now, Alison Tarry is going to be presenting with me in the next hour, because that's my new thing.
Oh.
You're going to get 2 boxes.
Oh,
I'm going to get 2 boxes. I've started doing that now.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I think, you know, it's fun to.
Yeah,
It's fun
I'm up
to.
for that.
I think so. I mean, I'm not going to be demoing. We're not doing a trade-off, because you don't want to see that. No one wants to see that. Because I take too long. No, I'm all right, but I just take too long, and I can't. It's too fumbly. Anyway, it won't be fumbly after this. I can't wait to hear from you. Get those messages in and head to the web.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
that means you get to decide what comes onto air. So how do you do that? Well, you head to the website or the app. The web address is www.jewellerymaker.com. I'm going to give you a little bit of a... Let's go scrolling. Scroll with me. Scroll with me. It's just the way we scroll.
That one.
Scroll and scroll and scroll. And each item is numbered. So if you'd like to see something in particular, then all you've got to do is send us a message. To text us in, it's 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then I need you to tell me what number you want to see, and also a little bit of a taster of what you're doing today, or something you'd like to tell us. It could be anything, like I'm wearing the best slippers ever. Anything, don't care. Just converse with us. We want you. We invite you to. It could be something that you want to do with the gemstones. It could be that you've been making jewellery. It could be that you've been selling your jewellery on. It doesn't matter. As long as you keep it clean, we'll put it on the screen. Well, that's a good little tip. I just made that up. As long as you keep it clean, we'll put it on the screen. It's Viewer's Choice, and co-presenting this hour with me is the ant to my deck. It's Alison Terry. Hello, darling. I'm deaf. No, I'm ant, because I've got the forehead.
I'll take either.
The deck to my ant. So we are going to start off with some white chalcedony, and yes, that is a rose quartz egg in front of me. Oh yes, it is. So a previous pick of the... Oh, I need to tell you, most of the items, apart from our star buys, are already priced at the price they're going to, so we're not going to mess about with price. But you've only got 55 minutes before the prices and the items disappear off the website. Who's ready to shop? Are you ready to shop, Chloe? Sounded like she was. She's ready to... Are you ready, Groove Rider?
Yeah!
Are you ready, boys in gallery? Deck to my ants, are you ready?
Why, aye!
You've been class at those today. Now let's give you some white chalcedony. Now ordinarily we see blue chalcedony. This is glowing gorgeous, isn't it? It's in the cubes. Of course you can space them out with your peridot.
That's sensational.
They are glowing, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're glowing. I am looking at it. He's going, look at it, look at the glow. So these are 7mm cubes, and I think these could be going in macrame bracelets really nicely. I think these could be going in earrings beautifully well. I think stretchy bracelets would be wonderful. I also think marlin necklaces and tops of tassels.
Yes, absolutely. All of the above. Ends of Viking knit. Put the stopper at the end of the Viking knit.
We like that.
Yeah. I'd put them in with the bubble style. I'd mix them in with, with virtually anything actually. With the gemstone, they could go in with your pearls. They could go in with if you did a bubble style with the kunzite we had earlier. They look lovely with that. Anything like that, they go in with.
They've got some Shaw Sparkle too. The VFG P19 is your item code. Not £50 today though. This is one of our star buys. We're going all the way down. These are great for cufflinks. That's VFG P19. This is our pick of the day, and it's £21.99. As an RRP, we're taking it down. I'm sure you can hear my producer giggling like a hyena in my ear. £10 off. £11.99. We'll have some of that, won't we, Lady TT?
Oh, we certainly will. They're gorgeous.
They really are.
3 of those on a stretchy, they're going to look sensational.
They are. Jane in Merseyside, Kirsty in Hertfordshire, Andrew in Wiltshire, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Helen in Oxfordshire is next. Tara's tapping in.
I don't know what number it is, but the carnelian drops or the marquise would look amazing with that as a necklace.
There we go. Aren't these lush?
I know.
Yeah, they're coming up as a star buy. We are absolutely lit for these. Maker in Kent takes 2. Melanie, Pauline, Claire, Susan, Christine, Anne, Sadari, Hertfordshire, you've got yours. 150 carats of white chalcedony, or you might pronounce them chalcedony.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are beauts. Absolutely. Tynaware's got 3 of these. So if you are... Now, have you got many requests? Normally we're inundated. Hundreds. Tanya, you all want this as well? Yep, it's here for you now. Oh, you want... Oh, you want...
Oh, is it?
That's not chalcedony, is it? It's carnelian. What? The orange is chalcedony?
Wow.
I've never seen orange chalcedony, have I? Have you? Have you ever seen orange chalcedony?
No, I don't think so.
Is that the same as? Is it the same as? I'd have said that was carnelian any day of the week. Let me see if they're connected. Are you sure? I'm looking it up. It's true. They are a thing, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, hang
Going
on.
out round to your friend's house, having this
No,
on the
it is.
bracelet.
It's still carnelian, I think.
Make a nice stretchy. I do like a square and a stretchy. But
I
I've
love a square, and they've become very, very. It's a type of chalcedony. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. We're both right. Neither of us are wrong. 1190. Yes. So carnelian is a type of chalcedony, which I don't know. Now, let's go back to back. Everyone wants the oranges, of course.
Of course I do, because it goes beautifully with it.
They're popping. What are we doing first, Le Marquis or? You want to go? Oh, okay. One's red, one's orange, apparently. I can see what you're saying when you put them together. One's blood orange. Oh, yes. You can only get them in Waitrose now. You can tell someone's been shopping. Someone's doing well. Essential quail's eggs again. I love that. You're going to Waitrose. Essential quail's eggs. Essential scallops. Brilliant. Have a look. Look at the colour.
That's sensational. With that. Down with the amethyst. Oh my gosh.
Oh yes.
That was incredible.
I know. But I don't really like the price.
Ooh.
I don't really like the price.
Oh, I'd
with
be
gold
putting it with
for me.
this.
Alison Tarry. 19.99. Yes, always with green.
I'd be having that draped, making a Victorian piece with it.
Yes, yes.
That's number 40. Sorry. But
No,
I like
thank you for the tip. Are you ready? I'm on my tiptoes for no reason. I've suddenly got taller. I just feel like I needed heels. Are you ready? I'll go back down. I think... What's sold out? My egg? My milkshake does bring all of the eggs to the yard. RTR, I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Orange chalcedony. You ready? This is rascally. This is rascally. This is as rascally as a dog in the playground. 11.99. 75 carats. Orange chalcedony.
I don't get how he's done that.
I don't either, but let's kick this deal on. Pauline, Maitland Kent, Belinda, Helena, you've got yours, closely followed by Sabine, Valentina's next, Carol in Oxfordshire, Lynn in Ayrshire, Janice in Angus, Cheryl and Karen, and Claire. I have got Elaine and Penny, I've got Parvinda, I've got Janice, I've got Karen and Susan in Hertfordshire. Those of you there, wow, I love these, they would look amazing with my red hair. Elaine, you're going to look hot to trot with these. Beautiful. Beautiful. She's just going to wear these. That's it.
Put them through.
Alan in Bedfordshire. He says, I'm sorry, Alison, I don't drink tea, so I don't have any. Alan, what about your guests? What about when guests happen? You've got to get... Now, don't tell me you've got a lovely Aldi in Bedfordshire. You can get down there tomorrow. I live on the Herts Beds border. So if I walk down the road, I'm in Bedfordshire. I walk down the other side of the road, I'm in Hertfordshire. Oh, I get well. Look how ecstatic you are about that. But don't you find that like mind-blowing?
I know. We in Wales we've got a friend lives on a street one half of the street, literally one half of the street, the houses are in
Yeah.
Wales, the other half of the street they're in England.
Well, she
and they
outdoes
get
me
different
there.
conditions, so their kids get... So he has to actually go into England to go back into Wales because you have to drive that way around. It's bizarre.
That is
so
mad.
bizarre.
Mind-blowing. Imagine if your house was right in the middle of it. One room you're in England, one room you're in Wales. Now,
Oh,
all
get
right,
them
I'll get my
red
reds
out.
out. Oh, marquees, yes, please. These are your leaves. These with the peridot, yes.
Oh, yes. With
Ollie
number,
takes
with number 12.
Ollie takes the
I
suggestion
put
lead
it with
there.
that. With the peridot as well.
Yeah, bit of green.
Like that.
Oh, I've got cubes here. I need to send out a warning about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want it in a ring. This is going to be the lowest price of these of the show so far.
Oh, look at that.
Of what's been on air so far.
This.
Oh, this is. We're taking it down to £10. Don't say I didn't tell you. Go now. Check out. Just trust me, please. RNR U06. Helen in Oxfordshire kicks this one off. Sabine is close behind. £9.99, I told you. Kirsty in Tyne and Wear, followed by Janice, then Penny is next. Greater London up next. And then Ros in Warwickshire. I've got Maria in Surrey. Pauline is in Cambridgeshire. Shamala in Greater London Town. Joanne in South Yorkshire takes hers. Deep, deep, beautiful blood orange tones. Amazing facets, fabulous lustre. You're going to love them. And they're so fresh for the summer.
They are, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Whatever you put that with, you're going to have a power. And I would use those individually. I would use those individually in a piece. Oh, I do love oranges and lemons.
But
Just go sensational.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Oh, yes. Look at that one in the middle of there.
We could go even... Oh, aren't the pearls good?
Yeah.
The pearls are excellent. They really are.
Sensational.
£9.99 RNR U06. Loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there. It's so lovely to see you. Now, you're already shopping ahead of us on the website. So, have we had any requests yet? We are going to be... Lady Tarry has got 2 boxes. I've got 2 boxes. Message just in. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, that's me.
I couldn't see the message. Wait there. James Studio number 5, just looking after my 6-month-old. Oh, he's had a bad cold. Oh, bless him. And that's it. You and Bev. Let me see. That's from Bev in Links. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love the show. And you from Bev. Bev, oh my gosh, imagine having a grandson. I would steal them and never give them back. Now, that's you, Alison Tarry, so please take over the presentation.
This is absolutely sensational. The colours that are coming from this Ethiopian, honey Ethiopian.
Honey Ethiopian.
I mean, I don't think they come over from the screen, but from my angle, the reds
you can see
are getting. Can you see the reds coming through?
Yeah.
We've got the greens and the purpley tones, but the reds are amazing.
There we go. Now, have a look.
Let's see.
Ooh,
oh, yeah,
look
you
at
can
that.
see them more now.
Oh my gosh, the reds!
Wow, that is just sensational. £19.99. Are you joking?
It's a great price, isn't it? What about the item code, Alison Tarry? Don't forget the item code.
Oh, sorry. JWSF68.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
That is a steal. That is crazy.
I'm not leaving. I'm giving you a monitor. Oh, so that you can see.
Oh, thank you.
See?
Look at that.
That's better, isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing. But that, you can see the peachy tones in there now and the reds. That is an amazing
did you see me
strand.
jumping? Don't watch me run. I run like...
That's beautiful.
Did you see me jump?
Love that strand. Absolutely love it.
Oh, Valentina with a gorgeous name. Toulouse sausage and butterbean casserole.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the randomness I want. Can I see 16 tar Valentina? Toulouse sausage? I've never had a Toulouse sausage before.
That's you.
It's me. Toulouse sounds French. French sausage. Ooh. I've never had a French sausage.
No.
Now.
You think more of Germany, don't you, with sausages?
I've never had... We have had a German sausage, actually. I used to work in Germany.
Wow.
Look at these together. I know I keep... Ooh!
That is rhubarb and custard.
Yes!
Our rhubarb's gone mad.
Oh, bring me in some.
I was going to say, does anyone want any
Yes,
rhubarb?
me, I love a bit of rhubarb.
Ballistic.
Oh,
I'll fetch you-
rhubarb
I'll fetch you
vodka.
some.
Delish. Pink colour-coated topaz. You grow it in a bin, can't you? In the dark.
We've got a huge tub, a planter with it in. It's gone mad.
Oh, I love rhubarb. Rhubarb
Yummy.
crumble. Yummy.
That's beautiful.
Message just in. Hi all. Been to the motorhome to get ready for our first outing since we bought it last October and went into lockdown. Yes, motorhome. Leslie, someone's doing well.
Leslie,
I love a
fabulous.
motorhome.
Me, I'm already there.
You're there?
This is number 12. Oh, this is just sensational. This is serpentine.
Don't forget to tell them they're on the verge of selling
It's
out.
on the verge of selling out. They're faceted lanterns, and they're the one I really love this. And it's PAGP84, and it's a sensational $9.99. They're absolutely gorgeous.
What a cut. What a cut.
Yeah, I love the lantern cut.
Me too.
Love it.
Message just in
They've
James'
nearly
studio.
gone.
Nearly gone. Just planted my runner beans. Oh, they're my favourite. I love runner beans so much. I could literally eat a whole bowl of runner beans and not anything else ever again with loads of salt on them.
I had to eat them as a child.
What do you mean had to?
Well, had
That's a
to.
delight. My mum once dared to give me a Christmas dinner with no runner beans on. Ruined my Christmas.
I learned to swallow them without chewing
Oh,
it.
just a bit of
Them and
salt.
broad
Oh,
beans.
they're beautiful. Oh, I love a broader.
Oh, no.
Oh, give me all the beans. I'm a girl who loves beans.
No.
Look at these.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Here they are, number 20 for you. WLG P30 is your item code. Dyed blue magneseeds, a pocket money price of $4.99.
I love that cut. It's like a golf ball cut, isn't it? You've got so many facets on it.
A
Love
golf
it.
ball cut. Yes, I like that. That describes them beautifully. It does. It absolutely. These with black would look lovely. I actually think these would look lovely together.
Oh, pretty.
It's a bit of
There's
a party.
cascade, one of those at the top.
Yeah. Next message just in. Hi ladies, I've been making some labradorite and fossil jasper earrings for my mum. Yes, I love that in Flintshire. Tracy in Flintshire. She'll see you down the shop. She'll see you down the shop. Number 15, please, and that's me. I'm afraid, Alison Tarry.
I know it's you.
You're very good at this. You're better than me at this. Look, don't outdo me because they'll
I
start.
won't outdo you, trust me.
Don't dock my pay. Now, here we go.
Ooh.
Here we go. Now, Charite is actually Monica, who was on earlier.
Oh.
It's her favourite gemstone. I'm just going to whip this away because... Oh, it's Ollie's, one of Ollie's favourites. So the River Shard. Do you know that this gemstone used to be associated, or is associated, with political prisoners of the time?
Oh, really?
Because it was a gemstone found where there were people in prison. Political prison. Now, all politicians, you know what I mean. Anyway,
Yeah.
So it's a gemstone associated with freedom. It's a gemstone associated with freedom in your mind, everything. Love the show today. Making Christmas decks as I watch. How wonderful. Can I have number 28, please? In Cambridgeshire, absolutely, Yvonne, you can. Who's that? It's me.
But yeah, it's you.
Bit of storage, bit of storage. Can't go wrong with a bit of storage. Now, this is great for you, seed beads. It's great for you. Squirrel away with your storage. There you go. And these come. Yeah, but look. Out they come. Oh. These are great, aren't they? And they click shut. They clack shut. Click and clack shut. Listen. There you go.
Oh, no,
you need to know they got the
they're
clack
fab.
sound. Yeah. Message just in. Elaine Elizabeth says 28 and 34, please, ladies. I've been doing lots of little jobs in between watching Alison's Fabby Dozy and spending.
Thank you.
Oh, Fandabby-dozy, sorry. Little jobs. What little jobs? Like putting clothes away and stuff that you don't want to do? Probably. That's a Sunday thing, isn't it?
Watches.
Oh, I'm
They're
supposed
both
to
you.
dab.
28
I'm not
and
dabbing.
34.
28 and 34. They're both me, are they?
34's here.
That's 28. We've just done that for you. 34. Oh, now I'm glad you've got this because this is sapphire and ruby stone. And I love it. I want bracelets, anklets, matching. Love it. Good choice. Look how long this is unusually long, and they're both, I mean, who doesn't want ruby and sapphire? Bring the bouge to your collection. It's $14.99 for all of these precious gemstones. They couldn't be any more beautiful than they are.
I've had this strand.
You have, we were together.
And I made a ring, which is half ruby and half sapphire.
You can't argue with that.
Ring. Only because I literally saw it this morning when I was putting some stuff away.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. Look at that, sensational.
I just love that. Rubies and sapphires. What's your favourite? And you've got two birth gemstones here. You've got July's birth gemstone in the ruby, September's in the sapphire.
Yeah. Your clusters with these, randomly done, would look amazing.
Hi, Jenny, Alison. Hi, Jenny, Alison and crew. I've been replanting a shrub in the garden, plus colouring my hair. It's been a very productive... A replant shrub because she's potted it. Well, she's put it somewhere else, maybe.
Shrubbery. We've done number 12. Are we?
Can I say number 12? Have you done number 12?
We did that one.
But you know what? It's been a busy one for you, Alison and Ken. Thank you for that. Hi, ladies. Number 15, please. This is Tracy in Flintshire again. Been making Labrador and Fossil Jasper earrings for my mum this afternoon. We already had that one.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing, Mary? Come on, me and Alison, we're so efficient. One job. Joanne wants number 8. Here's how you text us in.
Number 8.
He was flapping. Don't worry.
Wow.
He was just...
Wow.
Oh my God, how long? I haven't seen that. Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me and you.
How much have we got?
A metre.
This is number 8 of lapis lazuli, smooth rounds, 6 to 8 mils, OFSF 98.
There we go.
It is indeed 1 metre. That's gorgeous. Wow,
isn't it?
A metre? I don't... Wow.
I mean, that
gorgeous.
size, because you see a metre and a chip and a nugget. But not in a round. How many bracelets can I make out of a metre?
Oh, a lot.
Ollie reckons 6. Well, normally a stretchy bracelet would be 6 inches, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because you want to go a bit smaller because it stretches, right?
It kind of depends. I don't like them tight. So
I like it
for
tight.
me, only because I like the stretch to go over my wrist. 4, 5. So it makes 7 bracelets for me, and I've got a big wrist, and that's $29.99. Wow, that's beautiful.
46, Susan, unfortunately.
No.
Can we show it? Because look at it. Oh, it's
that was
so
46.
large. I got really jealous when I
that.
saw that you got that, didn't I? I was like, ah.
Oh, no, me.
Number 11, please, for Joanne. Have you got the message?
That's number 8. Number 11.
Can't put it up so it wouldn't go up.
Is this Tanzanite?
Oh.
Oh, that's sensational.
Pop it down, darling, so we can see it. There we go.
Oh, the grey. Yeah. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
No. VDNV 71.
$8.99?
10 grand.
Do you know what it sounded like? Ackland and Stanley. It was
Talking about that the other day.
Yeah, we were.
We
repeated ourselves. There's a racehorse called Accrington Stanley. Yeah.
And a football club.
There's a racehorse called Ginevra.
Love this.
And there's one called Tom Neary, apparently.
$8.99.
Beautiful.
That is just wow. And it's what size is it?
3x2 to 2x1.
Wow. And that is brilliant.
Here's Joanne. Oops! Burnt the joint. Oh!
I like a well done joint.
Do you?
Yeah.
What kind of joint are you having? Now.
That's you. That one's you.
I've got chicken today. Karen in Dorset says, number 20, please, Jenny. Just parboiled my parsnips and carrots, ready for chicken and stuffing.
Oh, it's Sunday.
Do you parboil your carrots? I never parboil my carrots.
Yeah, if you can roast them.
Oh, if you're mashing them?
No,
if you're roasting
them.
Yeah. My son won't eat roasted vegetables. It drives me mad because I love them.
25 you.
Is that me? I love the roast, I do. Oh, you want to taste my Yorkshires? I got them rising right up.
I've got a beef sandwich on the way home.
Oh, beef sandwich! It sounds like Alison's going to have an argument with someone because that's what a beef sandwich is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, mine's bread
Have you got
with beef in the middle.
You take your beef sandwich out. $14.99 for this.
Oh, crime. That is a crime. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I wonder if pink will work.
Yes.
Very feminine, isn't it?
I love that one that's nearest your little finger. Not your, no,
that
sorry,
one there.
not your index finger, I meant.
What's
The
my,
one
is
that's
that my
sitting on your-
index
yeah,
finger?
the one that's sitting on top that's it looks like a drop from here.
Isn't it lovely?
The
Oh yeah, it
colours
does,
in
doesn't
the-
it?
Yeah.
$14.99 is your price. What does SEO mean? Somebody's sorting SEO. Seed. Jean has said, hi ladies, I've been trying to make silver sliders with blue diamonds. Drop them on the floor. No.
Okay,
Always work on the tray.
pair of tights over your upholstery nozzle for your vacuum cleaner.
Oh, good
And
idea.
gently go over the carpet. Don't go right down to it because it'll ping them. Gently over it.
There she is, the tipster there, everyone. Alison Terry. Hello, everyone. Please, can I see number 4? Thank you, Jackie. Of course you can, Jackie. Number
she'll be
4,
glad.
key of the door. That's you.
It's a bit of garnet.
Garnet, darling, garnet.
Garnet. Ooh,
The
that's
only
beautiful.
light on Noah's Ark.
Smooth rounds, 8mm. They're beautiful.
Ooh, they are beauts, aren't they? Oh,
That
they're not
is-
£50. The colour's wrong. The price is wrong.
EV GP 47, and that's not your price. Oh, can I tell them that?
Yes, tell.
Under £10, £6.99 mid-show premiere. Sensational with the peridot we've been having. That is just gorgeous.
Exactly. I'll throw you some over. It will look brilliant with the peridot. That's my favourite combo.
Look
I
at
love
that.
that gemstone. Phone lines, there's a queue at the moment. I've got Maker in Essex from Merseyside, Shona, Esther, followed by Shan. Next up is Maureen, not to be outdone by Emma in Herefordshire, who's taken 2. Lynn in
lovely.
Worcestershire, Dawny, you've got yours. Catherine in Berkshire, Penny in Rhondda, Lynn in the Shire, Alison in London Town takes 4, Phyllis in Merseyside, you're there. Heather in North Yorkshire is next. Let's see you there. It's lovely to see you, and don't these look gorgeous together?
If you got those cubes of peridot, they would go sensationally with that.
They will.
Definitely a GC twist, a Gemma Crow twist with these.
She doesn't do nothing but twist, that one. She's fully twisted. There is a queue on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number.
Wow.
Maria, Jennifer in Greater Manchester, Anne in Greater London, you've got yours. Deborah in Kent is next. Jane in Suffolk is next. Also following is Leah. I've got Jane in Suffolk. Whoo!
Busy, busy, busy.
These are going to sell out. Yes, they are. Who's going to win them? You've got to check out your baskets at $6.99. That's an incredible price, isn't it?
They are, and they're gorgeous colours. Love it.
Okay, we are down to the final few. Emma in Herefordshire, you've got 2 in a basket.
Wow.
Another maker on the phone, 2. Jill in Cambridgeshire, Therese, Tracy, J. Marie, Susan in Lincolnshire.
Wow.
Loads of you there. You didn't know that was the price. We hadn't taken the price down for you, and they certainly weren't going to be £50 today. Who's going to take the last few, the final few now? Not all of you are going to be successful at this time. Well done to Jackie for that request. And for Jackie bringing
Good
that to
spot.
the surface, we've brought the price down. So it definitely pays to text us in. Message just in, JM Studio. 48 please. Been building my website and sorting SEO. I don't know what SEO is. What?
That's 45.
Yes, Groove Rider.
It's when you make it so that your website appears.
Search and
Search engine. All day, and now getting into a mood of doing some jewellery. You be in that mood, yeah, jewellery mood. You
This
do
one's
great, thank
40
you.
This one's
What's
45.
your name? I don't know what your name is.
That is
Oh,
just
yes.
amazing. Is it
Lapis lazuli.
I was going to say peridot. I've got peridot on the brain now. That is gorgeous quality.
Isn't it just?
LONV97, $9.99 for your lapis faceted saucers. The sparkle that's coming off this, I don't usually expect that from lapis, is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you want the 48 as well? 48
And
as
48,
well?
please. Yes, please, darling.
You have a bit of 48. Let me...
Just get this one. I'm just relaxed.
Ooh, Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
What? $9.99.
You know that look lush with the
length is
peridot. That with the
Let me put
peridot.
that down.
Put it with the
that is-
peridot.
The peridot. Oh, put
It's
that
next to
back
you.
down.
Sorry. I'm doing what you do. Put it with that. Put it with that.
Put it with that, yeah.
Maybe a cuppa.
Wow, look at that. That's YRJN 28 $9.99, and that's your amethyst graduated faceted enormous 41 centimetre strand.
Can't argue it.
That is
Can't
just
argue it.
beautiful.
Now, another message is
that's
just
me.
in. Number 38, my hubby Stephen is here watching the show, and me, like a hawk. I've spent loads already. Can you ask him if I can have them, please? Hubby Stephen, Cheryl needs you to go to the kitchen and sort that leaky tap out for about half an hour, please. Don't be tight anyway, Steve. You only live once. She could be spending her money on stuff that you don't need, and she can make money off these.
This is your rainbow
Don't be
coated
tight, Steve.
aqua quartz centre points. These are sensational. Steve, she really needs these in her life.
Steve, she'll look mermaidial. Steve, she'll be very grateful.
BTGP 48 $9.99. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ollie
5,
said,
6,
Steve,
7, 8,
happy
9,
wife,
10,
happy life.
14, 15, 16, 17. Wow, I've got 19 on this strand. They're amazing.
19, they're beauts.
They're
What are you going to do
gorgeous.
with them? We want to know. I always think, you know what? Go for it.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
I'm a veggie, but my husband was having beef. He's now having crispy beef. Oh, did you burn it?
Go, Joanne. 44, that's me.
Now.
We're back to Tanzanite again.
Do you know what I ate this morning from our farm
strand
shop?
as well.
Biltong. That's lovely.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to do it before you tell me.
Oh, she's a good one. Because any minute now I'd have told her.
She would have.
I would have.
ANRU.
Oh,
96.
Alison, I love that together.
That is lovely, isn't
I
it?
want a dress with those colours in them.
Oh, nice.
Don't you think that'd be lovely to wear to a wedding?
It'd be lovely, yeah, very wedding-esque.
Oh,
18.99.
yeah.
I mean, they go great
I'm all about
together.
that, I am.
They are. They go sensationally together. Wow. I mean, that is a sensational strand.
It is.
Oh, gosh.
Doing a fab duo, ladies. Can I see number 9, please? Of course you can, Alison. Is that you again?
That's me again.
I'm just relaxing. I'm chilling out, maxing, relaxing.
Nice. So you've got a shell pearl bundle.
Kiss cross, darling, is it?
Kiss cross, GC twist. Look at that, the perfect twist.
Oh, I love the colours.
$9.99 for all 3 strands.
Can't argue it.
GY, no.
Yes, there, look, I put your monitor there for you,
yeah,
so it's next to you.
See, because I'm facing that way. CYGP62, $9.99. You've got 2mm olive, you've got 4mm aqua, and the 6mm deep green. They're lovely. I'd put that with any of those chalcedony strands. The citrine strands would go beautifully. You could put the peridot in the middle of here. They're lovely.
Fran says 47 and 43, nearly birthday time. Our birthday show kicks off next weekend. Alison, Tarry and I will be on the Monday. I think Elle's kicking it off on the Friday. Saturday, Friday? One of them.
43 was that? Sorry. Oh.
47, is that you as well, darling?
47, yeah.
As you were, I got a feather on me.
Oh. It's a Savarite garnet.
Oh, stop. We never get Savarite garnet.
Oh, no, that's just
Savarite's one of my favourites. Put that with the big rounds of garnet.
KLRU 80. $24.99.
Deep,
That should be like 75, shouldn't it?
Well, the Savarite garnet is one of the rarer forms of garnet.
is.
It's one of the
Love
newer
that.
discoveries of garnet. It's natural. It's beautiful.
Yeah, channel set that. Use it as spacers. Use it. Oh gosh, I just take a section, just that section, and pop that on it, and just
You're using a tiny bit then, aren't you?
I would say that's probably about 25%, something like that. Yeah, 20%, a fifth, and that's all you're using. So that's a fiver's worth. Wow, that's ridiculous. 43.
43 next.
Wow, I would definitely. You could definitely put it with these. A pair of drop. I haven't even looked at it.
Yes, are they pearls?
They're
yes,
drop
yes.
pearls.
And they come with the peggies, do they?
They come with
darling.
the pegs.
There's some pearl tweezers there for you.
Oh, pearl tweezers.
There's a hold them up.
Professional.
Oh, darling, to the last.
ZSGP15.
There we go. Oh, here they are. Charlie Barron's favourite. If you hold them up that way, so this way, look, and hold them like that, so that you can see them towards the camera. Yeah, yes, perfect, that's fine. As long as you can see the drop. So it's harder than you think displaying gemstones, isn't it?
There's two. 19.99.
£10 a pearl, you can't argue it.
Gosh, no. You could make a pair of really, really amazing earrings. Those earrings have got to be 3 figures, surely.
Always.
Or
you should never undersell pearls, especially drops.
They're just amazing, gorgeous.
Message just in, pretty please, can I see number 6?
That's me.
Absolutely.
Number 6.
Apparently a heart's not enough. We need more info, more banter. We want to know what you're eating. We want to know everything. What socks you're wearing. Beautiful. Oh, it does. Is it Nilamani?
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm glad you said it.
Look at Nilamani. Do you know in local dialect, Nilamani means sapphire, doesn't it?
But it's just
only a very small yield is Nilamani.
Yeah.
5% yield. So out of everything they come out, only 5% is Nilamani.
I know.
I mean, that's the madness, isn't it?
PWGZ18, $29.99.
It's an amazing price. It's a phenomenal strand.
Yeah, for something that's so exclusive, with such a small percentage, and that's just out of that mine, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not even of the world total. It's literally
in Nepal,
just out
isn't
of,
it?
Yeah.
It's Nepal, isn't it, Oz?
I think so.
Number 10, Alison, please. Ross. Oh, yeah, you know it's Alison's box.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh, la la. Oh, they are saucy, aren't they? Tip them right forward and then we'll be able... Don't you think... I've seen these before. Don't you think some of them look like kyanites?
They do.
Which even tanzanite.
I was going to say a bit of tanzanite as well, because you've got those pink tones already in this lighting. They're beautiful.
That's that's like a treasure trove.
So, JXPO29, 1990. Hang on.
Look at the colour change.
One.
You get, so I can tell you, an oval 5x7, a 6x8, cushion 5x7, a 6x8, a 6mm, another 6mm in a round, and a trilliant. 7! You get 7!
For $19.99.
Ah, that's ridiculous. That's a mad deal.
Wow.
£2.85 each. Yeah, but these look like a AAA tanzanite with all the player chroism, don't they?
They do. Oh, they're yours, Jenny.
36 and 35, I'm off to the post box soon, says Fran. What are you posting? I want to know what you're posting. 36 and 35. Okay, 35 first, bronzite, a big favourite here. Everybody says that. Everybody who's used it loves it. Bronzite, if you love something like, if you love Tiger's Eye, or you love that rustic look, this could be masculine or feminine, doesn't matter, and you've got a lovely lustre to these, but they're that earthy tone, so they're going to go with anything you put them with. If you want them to look a bit more boho chic, put them with something like this colour.
Nice.
But if you want them to look wintry, you can. They can go with something a little bit wintry, but I think with these two...
Nice.
Silly price, lol.
Yeah, very silly.
Another massage, just in. Now I'm going to put these two together, and this is the next one. Got the Nilamani, thank you. Can make a bracelet to go with the pendant and earrings I made. Thanks to Jake. Well done, Caroline. Hopefully you'll find out on Tuesday.
Oh.
Are you sending it here, Fran, darling?
We're all excited now.
What are you sending? What are you sending? What are you sending?
That's nice together.
Now.
Like that. Number 30.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to... See, Alison Terry was way better than me at this.
No.
Oh, hang on. £3 tiny 49. If you don't get this...
Oh, my God.
You're mad, I think. No, you're not mad, but... You know, I mean, it's a pocket money price, and I think you'd wonder, you know, about yourself if you didn't buy this, if you're selling your jewellery on, because it's easy profit, isn't it?
It is. Isn't it? That's beautiful. 6 mil strand, easy to use.
Doesn't it look nice next to jadeite too?
It does, yeah.
You can bring the freshness out of this. Yeah, you can just separate the pinks if you want.
Yeah. You could bring, if you put that with a pink strand, with a rose quartz or something, you're going to really bring those pinks out. I would also put it with a black strand and really make it quite gothy. That's
Gothy?
Yeah.
Gothy.
Bit gothic-y. Love
Thanks,
that.
ladies. Leaky taps. He's been fixing one in our motorhome. Got a raised eyebrow and a smile. I've ordered them. Go on, Cheryl.
Yay, well done,
Go on,
girl.
Cheryl.
Oh.
Now listen.
No, that's what she was
was
ordering.
it Steve? Steve,
That's
Cheryl's
what
going to
she
be in
was
a good
ordering.
mood now, so you're grand.
Yeah, that's what you
Cheryl
just
will be in a
ordered.
good mood.
Beautiful.
And you know what Ollie said?
Oh.
And his
Number
wife is very happy.
37. I need
That's
some
you,
of
that is.
these. I need some of these earring stands. Or bracelet stands. You could put other things on these.
You can clutch whatever you want to clutch with those, can't you?
Absolutely.
And oh, by the way, those have got holes in them for earrings.
Yeah, they
Can you
have,
see them?
Yeah, you can pop a little hole through there.
I think that means flannelette, not flanette, because they're not made out of flans.
No,
they're made out of flannel.
Velvetette. LUOJ 68, £6.99 for the 3. Grey velvet flannelette earring strands.
Yeah, not flanette.
No.
I do love a flan though. I've never made my own
£6.99 for 3 for
That's really good, isn't it?
What you call display pieces is that's bonkers.
You get an 8 centimetre, a 12 centimetre, and a 15
Yeah,
centimetre.
that's great.
And everyone's gone bananas, of course they have.
Bet.
Jay Marie, Beryl, Angela, Amy, Lynn, Glenda, Gary, Hazel, Tina, Mary, Lisa, Linda, Ros, Mary, Julie and Josephine and Emma in Buckinghamshire. You've all gone for this.
Wow. That's a really good
Oh my
price.
gosh, we've only got 15 minutes till these deals disappear-vous. Hi, Jenny and Alison writes, Anne, just wrapping a little boy's birthday present. Oh. Number 17, please. Have a good day. And you, Anne. What a lovely thing to do. That's me.
That's you,
Smile,
yes,
baby.
it's you.
Sky, is this blue lace agate?
Oh, wow.
Now look, if we've sold out of the egg, but look at the colour together. Oh, I love these. I'd put these in a bracelet. I love the little spaces. Are they sterling or no? No, but you could use them. You could use them. Don't they look good spaced out though? $9.99 is your price. Oh, I think these would be great for the groom and his cufflinks.
Yes, they'd make great cufflinks. They're a nice size for a cufflink.
A groomsman, are they called groomsmen or ushers?
Groomsman or best man.
What's the difference between a groomsman and an usher?
Usher, she, the groomsman is like your best man.
Is
or
there
they have
kind of a
multiples.
rank, like you can't be a groomsman, you can be an usher though? Or is there,
kind of, yeah.
Is there?
You're not going to sit at the top table as an usher.
Okay. What, the groomsmen don't all sit at the top table, do they?
Well, I don't know.
Nah, they don't.
I've been a best man.
Have you?
Yeah. In tails.
Were you? Of course you were. 18 and 30, please. I think I've... Oh, those are star buys. I've got... Which one are they? Which one are they? We were playing Star by Bingo. It's the Pearly Whirlies. I've got 2 deals coming out of every orifice. Bingo! It's a star buy. Round and lustrous. Have a look at these beautiful pearls, the pearlescence, the lacquer, tick, tick, tick. These are big, these are round, these look very expensive. But they start at £100, which I think is already a super deal.
I do, because that's a multiple round pearls. If you go into a jeweller's and look at a strand of round pearls on a necklace,
one on a pendant,
you're looking at
high figures.
£300, £400, £500
Yes.
for a round pearl.
And quite right too.
Yeah.
And quite right
Awful
too.
figures.
They are not giving you a bad deal.
No.
We are giving you a closeout deal. Remember, every single one of these deals is going to disappear in less than 10 minutes' time. In about how many minutes? $49.99 is still not your price.
Oh my God.
Now, pearls, representative of June's birth gemstone. So if you are a Gemini, this is your birth gemstone, or it might not just be Geminis, but this is, if you're a June baby, this is one of your, if you're a bride-to-be, if you're the mother of the bride, if you're going, it's in-house designer is in for this one. She knows bouge when she sees it, Dazanne.
She does a lot with pearls.
She's one of the bougiest women in the building, actually.
Brilliant price.
You could sell these on easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are you ready? Here is your deal, SFGP85. You're not going to believe this, they're only $34.99. It's an absolute steal. One of these you could pay way more than that for, even at trade discount price. But I'm giving you not one, I'm giving you a whole strand. I'm giving you enough to make a suite of jewellery, earrings to match. I'm giving you enough to make several, well, in fact, I'm going to count them. So many pendants which you could sell at £80 each.
Drops for your earrings like you've got in. Just say it. Sorry, stopped counting.
Oh, yeah, but look at the size difference.
Yeah.
These are whoppers.
They are.
Now I'm going to give them a count. So I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61. Was that 60? Did I get
61? Yeah. That's incredible.
57 pence each, so just over £1 for a pair of earrings. That's just ridiculous.
And you've got to be charging the price of the strand at least for a pair of earrings like you've got on.
Oh, you've got to. You've got to.
Amazing.
I love them. Thank you. There she is, Anne, with the good boots, trotting in for this deal. Like what I did there,
I'm not surprised.
Okay, we've only got 5 minutes until the end of the show, and these deals will disappear. Hi, Jen and Alison. Hi, Julie. I have just got home after a very, very successful craft fair. Yes! At Port Sunlight on the Wirral, in time to shop. Well done. If you've got any more craft fairs, let us know, because I always love to give you a plug. Hope you did well, darling. Oh, well, you did. You were very successful. Joe in Cornwall, great to come home to the fab duo after working at a vaccination centre. Well done, Joe.
Well done.
I got my text message. Was it yesterday? But I've got to work when they want to. So, and then I couldn't book myself in. But yeah, I got it. I got my text. Have you had yours?
I've had, yeah.
You're vacked up to the eyeballs.
I've got to get the other one back.
Now, oh yeah, you have to have two, right?
Yes.
30 was the next. Well done for winning Star by Bingo. I didn't know it was a thing, it is now. Chips and nuggets, these are for your Tree of Life designs. These are definitely for your boho chic with those colours. Now listen, we're running out of time, you need to make sure. Stop it. What? Is the wrong price? Okay, well yes it is. Quick, take it off. No, it wasn't. What was it supposed to be? $14.99. Okay, sorry about... Well, I'm not sorry. Okay, that wasn't supposed to be there, Weaver. That is a genuine mistake. It is a wrong price. You won't see that again. Hopefully everyone's bought it and we won't have to relive that mistake, or no one's... Either if no one buys it, it doesn't matter, or if everyone buys it, it's fine. If a few people buy it, we get in trouble. I can't see... Please put my names on, because I'm nervous for you. Now, loads of you there. Next up... it's me, it's me.
That's you. Oh, because I've got the darker one of that.
You need it. If you bought today's kits, you need the peridot chain. So this is a metre of silver-plated on brass peridot gemstone chain. But look at this, a whole metre, right, that has already been rosary linked for you. Yeah. That is about a 3-4 hour work.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
Is. Absolutement. SPV-V78 is your item code. I think just straight up necklaces and bracelets. Oh, anklets.
Anklets. Beautiful as an anklet.
Layer upon layer.
Draping in your Victorian designs. Yeah. Absolutely stunning.
Scallops.
Yeah. These are actually a glasses chain.
A what?
A glasses chain.
A glasses chain, yes. That would be lovely. Chrissy, you've got yours in Berkshire, Esther, Sabine, followed by Barbara, then Trudy, Susie in Buckinghamshire, Julie and Wirral, followed by Lisa, and then Paula in Bedfordshire. Not once has Tarry been on time for the Bedfordshire. And in Greater London, Mary in Derbyshire, you've got yours. Tina in Essex is shopping. It's lovely to see you all. I bet if you're from Bedfordshire, you just think, I'm not even putting where I'm from. 21 carats, spread across a whole metre. Alison?
My request.
Go on.
Number 39.
Oui?
I think this is beautiful.
Oh, stick it
Isn't
behind your
that
hand. Let's have a look at that
gorgeous?
colour. There we go. Or on your hand. I meant on your hand.
Oh, on my hand.
Sorry.
Behind my hand. I'll put it behind my hand.
I meant on your hand. Sorry.
Love this. 1995.
Oh, the colour.
Beautiful. Because as soon as I saw this, I thought aquamarine. I just absolutely adore that colour. Himalayan. LHRU 98, 1995. And hurry up because you've only got 90 seconds to buy it. Because all these deals are going to disappear forever. You're not going to see them.
There we go. Yeah,
Wow.
They are about to disappear off your screen, so now is definitely the time to check out your basket. We'd like to thank Alison Tarry, our guest, who is also going to be together with this same crew next Monday, where we will be together for our first birthday show together. Now, of course, tomorrow is another day here at Jewellery Maker. Elle will be waking you up bright and early with some fantastic deals. Head to the web at 7 a.m. Some Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up with a gorgeous Elle tomorrow. Get those messages in. I know Elle loves it when you do. A huge thank you to Alison Tarry. A huge thank you to you at home. I will be back on, what day is it today? Sunday. I will be back on Wednesday.
I'm back on Friday.
You're back Friday and then Monday. We're getting on.
Yes, on Monday.
Oh, we're getting our money's worth out of the Lady of Leather. Oh, I think it's my birthday show, but I'm not sure.
On Monday? On the
no,
Monday?
not Monday.
Oh.
Wednesday. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I will work it all out later on. Thank you so much for your gorgeous company here today. Now's the time to check out baskets. Head to the website where our producers are now loading up some more fabulous deals for you. But you've only got an hour for them too. Elle wakes you up bright and early at 8 a.m.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. We've got some absolutely gorgeous kits coming up in this hour, and I think they're right for now. They're right for spring, heading towards summer. They're just gorgeous. And Monica, you can always count on Monica to create something a little bit different. And oh my word, these are so special, these pieces. They're so sellable. They're to be given ingredients like this, for someone as creative as you, Monica, this must be quite an exciting opportunity to use something a little bit different.
It is. It's very different, and the shell jewellery is very in at the moment, because obviously I was looking at jewellery and things to see if you know, for ideas, but yeah, there's a lot of shell jewellery around at the moment. Yeah.
I think a lot of people are going back to kind of organic materials, whether it's wooden beads, whether it's making jewellery out of broken pieces of pottery maybe, but kind of these kind of mixed media pieces are wonderful. And I have to say, I did look at these kits today and I thought, do you know what, they make great jewellery, but also interior design projects as well are massive. More people than ever are doing their own home improvements, they're renovating rooms, they're decorating, you know, during lockdown, maybe if you've been furloughed. And I think that these kits would be great in interior design projects. What do you think, Monica?
They would, yeah. I mean, you can put them on your like curtain tie backs or in your bathrooms especially.
Definitely.
They look really good in bathrooms as well.
You could even hot glue gun them into box frames if you wanted to. I mean, I have to say, I'm lucky enough to have been to many beaches over the years, throughout my 40 years, but I never, ever recall going to any beaches and finding shells like these. So, you know, I doubt very much that we're going to be going on summer holidays this year and finding shells like this. So to be able to bring you these shells today, which look like beautiful scallop shells, you've got some gorgeous. This one here is almost like the spiny oyster shell, isn't it, from the spiny oyster turquoise? So all of these are going to be coming up. Right now. So your first kit. Oh, now these are big kits.
They are, yeah. And
you get a lot in there, don't you?
A whole big pack of shells in there, yeah. It's not just one or two.
So shell-wise, what you get your 3 scallop shells, and don't you just love that colour? That incredible coral colour. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You then get these beautiful, they look like tusks, don't they? They're just gorgeous. These absolutely beautiful shells with this incredible, I mean, this is Mother Nature, isn't it? I don't know if you've ever read the Da Vinci Code and kind of looked at the Fibonacci series, which is a series of number in nature. And this is created by Mother Nature. I mean, this is incredible. Beautiful quality. By the way, these have been drilled. These have been ready drilled, because I know a lot of you are thinking, right, well, if I'm gonna pop this into jewellery, I don't feel confident enough to drill these. They've already been drilled for you, as have the scallop shells as well. You're then going to be getting these 3 shells here. They're gorgeous. They're so beautiful, and I love this kind of mother of pearl effect that they come with as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. You've got here a little drill hole applied here. So if you want to put them straight onto your jewellery, then you absolutely can do, which is so nice. Taking away that kind of slight anxiety of having to drill these, I think is brilliant. And last but not least, you've got this one here. Now, this is such an awesome shell. The great thing about this, you've got a hole at this end of the shell. If you wanted to feed a threading material all the way through here and out through the front, through that little hole there, then you absolutely could do. That is incredible. This is Mother Nature at her absolute finest. A little animal used to live in there. It's so cool, isn't it? Now, from a seed bead point of view, these kits are pretty awesome as well, because you're getting 2 loads of delicas, which I don't know for definite, but I would hazard a guess that these are probably 2 of the most widely used, most ordered, most versatile delicate colours, aren't they?
Definitely. I mean, like the silver ones, even if you just use them as spaces between your gemstones.
Absolutely.
Little silver spaces.
They're incredible, aren't they? And then the cherry on top of the cake, which is actually what we're going to be looking at today in the demo, are these chains. You get sterling silver ball link chains, silver plated base metal ball link chains. 1, 2, 3 of these chains. They don't come with a clasp. They're just lengths of chain. So 3 lengths of these silver-plated base metal beaded curb chains. They are gorgeous. They're all 18 inches in length. Now, that is a big kit, isn't it? You look at that photograph again of everything you're going to be getting. That is a big, big, big kit. Now, price point-wise for these kits, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because it's a big kit. You're getting some gorgeous organic materials here. You're going to be getting your seed beads. You've got your 3 lengths of chain as well. How do you fancy getting this kit today for under 50? Under 50? Well, that would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah? Brilliant. Just check out this. Because today, you're going to get this kit for under 20.
Wow.
Under £20 for this kit. It's $17.99. Wow. Amazing. What a kit. What an opportunity. It's your deal today. Well done. Now, unfortunately, with these kits, I do have a decentish quantity. I do have over 100 of this kit. It is absolutely flying out the door. It's going to Manchester, Lanarkshire, Nottinghamshire, Warwickshire, Hertfordshire, Surrey's got 2. Well done. Channel Islands. Well done, London, Lincolnshire, Sussex, Hampshire, Nottinghamshire, Surrey, Devon, Essex. Oh, my word, it's absolutely flying out the door. And do you know what? It's the right price if you want to start multi-buying as well. And I tell you what, I can't wait to see your designs that you create with these kits on our wall of fame, whether it's jewellery, whether it's soap dishes, whether it's a little jewellery box, you literally want to, if you want to literally just glue these together and kind of create a beautiful little display. You want to put jewellery in there, you want to make it into a little ring dish maybe. I mean, the opportunities are endless. Whether you want to make a little honeymoon kind of box frame and you want to put photographs in there and you want to decorate it with beautiful shells, whether you want to stick these onto the outside of a picture frame, whether you want to incorporate them into your curtain tie-backs, whether you want to create a really lovely table centre to go in your garden outside, maybe you want to make a wind chime, maybe you want to glue these onto deck chairs. You've literally... The point I'm trying to make is, when we start to bring you kits which are this multimedia-ish, it opens up a completely different set of ideas, I think. It's absolutely gorgeous. Whether you've got beautiful little memory boxes and you want to glue one of these shells on the top, whether you want to... there are literally, idea after idea after idea after idea. And another thing I would do I'd give these if you're lucky enough to have children or grandchildren or little people who live nearby. I would give these shells to them and say, what would you do with these? Because they will come up with some bonkers ideas. I mean, my 5-year-old would want to make a bra, definitely, out of these, and she'd laugh about that.
Funny you should say that, because my husband said the same thing.
Oh, yes, I think probably our husbands are cut from the same cloth. It's exactly what my husband would do. He'd go, yes. But, you know, it's funny, isn't it? Everyone will come up with different ideas depending on where their brains are, kind of where the creativity is. But that is so pretty. That beautiful little seed bead fish on top of that. Stunning
And it doesn't take very long
shell.
to make that.
And do you know what's so fantastic? Because these organic materials are so striking and so different and so beautiful, so naturally beautiful, the jewellery itself can be very simple, can't it?
It can, yes. I mean, that one you're looking at there, it's just a tiny little strip of peyote that I actually glued onto there to hold it in place.
It's gorgeous. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
And also you were saying about multi-buying the kits. The large flat, the pinkish shells, they're all slightly different in your kit, obviously, because they're organic. And they're all slightly different different sizes. So if you wanted to make something like the necklace in the front with the 2 shells that are exactly the same, I would definitely get 2 kits, so you can pick and choose the shells to find 2 that sort of match closely.
Yeah.
But it's really nice to have the different ones, because then obviously you have different options depending on what you want to use them for.
You're absolutely right, aren't you? Now, I have to say as well, I've asked, what I've done with Monica as well is I've got some of her masterclass pieces and I've bought them in, because I think that these masterclass, I mean, I've just so happened to have chosen these gorgeous corally colours that she's gone for here. But I can't remember a show where the 9 o'clock kits and the masterclass kits go together so well.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. I want you to be able to afford the masterclass kits and the 9 o'clock kits, because they go together so beautifully. So here's the thing, and this is why we're doing it. If anybody's wondering, this is why we're going to do this, because the 9 o'clock kits and the masterclass kits go so well together. We're going to do this. We've got a clock. Ooh. Now, this is only because, I mean, as it stands at the minute, I've got 2/3 of the stock gone, okay? Gone. But I want you to be able to afford and to feel that you can genuinely afford these kits and the masterclass kits. Yeah? The masterclass kits have got aquas in them, they've got corals in them, they've got the kind of colours I want to use with these 9 o'clock. They're almost indistinguishable, aren't they? It's incredible. So we're going to do this. We've got a 60-second clock, and in 60 seconds, we are going to make it possible today for you to afford easily this kit, or the next kit, or both of them together, and the masterclass kits. This is the only reason why we're dropping the price. In 45 seconds, we're going to drop the price. If you're happy to pay less than £17.99 today for this incredible kit, I'd be checking my baskets out, I'd be adding it to my order, and I'd just have some fun with this. You can't help but have fun with these kits. They are fun. They've got so much potential. It's really going to take you on an exciting journey. It's going to take you into maybe jewellery making areas and kind of mediums that you've never even thought of before. What an awesome opportunity for you today. As it stands, I've got loads of people through, lots of people coming through, lots of people multi-buying, loads in baskets. Here is your price today, and it's only so you can afford to get this and you can afford to get the masterclass kits. £12.99. You tell me anywhere where you would be able to get this kind of quality, these kind of kits, these kind of... See, that pendant there, I wouldn't even know what price to put on that. It's so different. I've never seen anything else like this. But you were saying that this kind of shell jewellery is really big right now.
It is. I mean, you can see it anywhere. You know, just go online and you'll find it everywhere.
It's incredible.
I don't know in the shops, because I can't really go to the shops.
I know, it's tricky, isn't it? I know.
You can see it online.
But whether you go on Pinterest and have a look, whether you go on Instagram and have a look, I mean, whether you go on Etsy and have a look, it's just incredible. Well done, everybody. Oh, we've got droves of people coming through. So many people buying 2s and 3s of this kit. I'm so pleased for you. And let me just reiterate, the only reason why we've taken this price point down to £12.99 is purely because I genuinely want you to be able to afford to get these kits in the 9 and the masterclass kits. Look, for instance, we've got this kit coming up in the 11. Just look at how beautifully that goes with the gorgeous qualities you've got here. Yeah. They are made for each other, aren't they? They're absolutely made for each other. Oh, that one in particular, that's gorgeous with the bronzy colours, isn't it? So that's a masterclass kit. It's incredible, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $12.99 for you today. Well done, everybody. What an incredible kit. And yeah, well done. Making it affordable for absolutely everybody out there. Let's do our next kit. Yeah, that is gonna sell out. I've got so many in baskets. Well done. Brilliant. Okay. Oh. So you might be looking at that and thinking, I want to make that necklace. I want to make that piece. And I have to say, those colours together, amazing. Coral and turquoise, probably one of my favourite colour combinations. It's so uplifting. It's so striking. It's so exotic. And here is that kit. Oh, this is the one I think a lot of people are waiting for. Exactly the same as the last kit, but this time gold-plated base metal chain, and the delicas are slightly different. The delicas here are gold, and of course you've got that incredible intense turquoise as well. So those two together with the gorgeous pinky coral. I mean, that is an absolute dreamboat, isn't it? Gorgeous. Okay. Now, the necklace that you've made with this, that big kind of statement necklace that you've made, Monica, is so beautiful. I love the colours together. Yeah. Talk to us about the edging around the shell. How have you achieved that? That's incredible.
Well, it's a right angle weave bezeling, which somebody actually messaged me this morning because I put the picture up on Facebook about how I bezeled that.
Brilliant.
I think we've got some of my DVDs maybe coming up as well. 2 of my DVDs, the Stars and Snowflakes DVD and the Crystal Bride DVD, which I think I saw outside.
Yes, I've seen that one, yes.
Both of those show how to do that type of bezeling. Because that type of bezeling, normally when you do like a peyote bezel around a cabochon or around like a rivoli, you need to know how many beads to start with.
Of course.
But with this type of bezeling, you don't. So you can use, because as I was saying earlier, the shells are all slightly different sizes.
Different, yeah.
So it would take a long time to work out exactly how many beads to start with if you're doing a peyote bezel. So with this kind of bezel, you don't, because you can make the bezel longer. You make the bezel first and then you put it around your shell.
It's gorgeous. We're going to match the price of this kit just because we can, because we want to make it as affordable as possible so you can afford to get the 11 o'clock kits which go with these kits so beautifully. And I have to say as well, just from a practicality point of view, bezeling around that shell with the with the delicas actually protects the edges of the shell as well, because the shell is quite a delicate material, isn't it?
It is quite soft. I mean, that was the other thing I was going to say. If you look at the top side of the shells, they've got that little pointy bit that sticks out.
Yes.
Which makes it a little bit harder to bezel them. Yeah. And also because it's organic, some of them have got a bigger section at the top. So you'll see that on the necklace here, they're pointy. They don't have those side bits on.
Yeah.
Those are really easy to take off. You can just sort of chip them off with your pliers.
Yes, brilliant.
So I took those off to make it easier to bezel and also to make them more symmetrical as well. Yeah,
brilliant. But just look at these. Look at the delicas with the seed beads we've got coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. I mean, they have to go together. They absolutely have to. That one there. Yeah, they absolutely have to go together, don't they? So that's why we've done this with the price of this kit, taking it down to $12.99. Fully, amazing. Right, Monica. Well done. What are you gonna show? Oh yes, of course you're gonna show us how to use this chain.
The chain, yeah.
Brilliant.
If you look at these earrings here, you see I've cut up some of the chain. I didn't just use it as a full necklace.
Awesome.
So I want to show you how to use the chain because the chain has got really small links, so you won't be able to get a jump ring through it. So that's why I want to show you how you can use the chains. Okay, if I can just grab these so I can...
Jennifer in Bristol. I got both kits. Love you, Monica. You rock.
Oh, thank you.
She is rather clever.
Right, so all you're going to need for this is a little bit of 0.4mm wire. Well, there's 2 ways you can attach the chain, actually. One is, obviously, if you're doing your seed beading, you can go through the links with your size 12 beading needle and a bit of thread. Or if you struggle to go through it, even with the size 12 needle, you can just stick, if you're using fire line, you can just put your fire line straight through it, as well as if you were threading a needle. The other way to do it is what I'm going to show you now, which is a bit of wire work, which is unusual for me, but yes.
It is unusual.
It is, yes. So your 0.4mm wire will go through the links in your chain, okay? So all I'm going to do, so I've made, for this particular earring, I've made some little beady beads using the seed beads. There we go. Okay. And then I've cut just different lengths of chain. Okay. And the way I'm going to show you how to attach the beady beads is the same way I've done it at the top with the shell. So I'm just going to take a little bit of my wire and I'm going to do basically a wrapped loop on the end. So I'm going to try and make it as small as I can because it's quite a delicate chain. You don't want a huge big loop at the end of it because it's just going to look odd. So use even your pliers usually have one end that is a little bit smaller than the other end. So either use the smaller end of your normal everyday pliers, or if you have the Xuron round nose pliers, they're really good because they have really sharp pointy ends.
Brilliant, yeah.
So just turn a little angle in your wire, okay? And then actually the other way because the other nose is a bit smaller. And then bring your wire around the top and all the way around, and then change your pliers around the other way. So just so you can have a nice little round circle there with your wires sort of at 90 degrees to each other like that. Okay, and then if you're using your little beady beads, your 0.4 wire will go straight through your delica. So just put it straight through your delica. Just find one that sticks out really if you're using a beady bead. Obviously you can use gemstones for this. You can put a jump ring on there onto your little loop if you want to attach something, or if you have like a gemstone and a head pin, you can do that as well. So whatever you want to attach. Okay, just pull that down so that your little bead goes inside that little loop that you've just made. So can you see like that? So my little delica is sitting inside the loop. Okay, then you're going to need some really sort of fine chain nose or flat nose pliers. So again, your Xuron pliers work really well. These are actually the crimping pliers, but they have a really fine nose as well. So I'm just going to use these, and then grab your loop with your little pliers, and then just twist your little tail piece of your wire around about 3 times. Squish it in flat so it's nice and tight. Okay, so you've got your little wrapped loop there. Okay, and then again, your Xuron pliers come really handy, but any side cutters will do. Really, just cut off that excess bit of wire. Make sure you don't cut anything that you're not intending to cut. Okay, but those go in really close.
We've got the Xuron pliers coming on actually.
So you've got your
Monica,
little loop here, and then you just use your pliers again just to flatten the little end where you cut off your wire, just to make sure it doesn't stick out.
Yeah.
And squidge it up because you want it to be really neat because it's a really delicate chain. You want your wire work to be quite neat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my little wrapped loop there. I've got my bead attached. Now the other end I want to attach to the chain. And I will show you in a second why I did the bead side first rather than the chain.
Yeah.
Just going to use my flat nose pliers or my chain nose to straighten out the rest of my wire here a little bit. Okay, so now I'm going to do the same thing for the chain. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers again, put them right up close to where I did my little wrapping there. Okay, bend a little angle into it, and then turn your pliers a little bit and make another little round just like that, just like we did before.